Hey, Reason. 92nd. You're actually first. You're first? I think that's the first time I've heard somebody claim a first. So you're the first. Hey, Nurgle's Rot. All right. Welcome to the waiting room. There's no clock up yet. Oh, I'm even blurry. We got a lot of behind the scenes work to do. But the servers are still like 4.5 hours away. I wonder if there's a Steam update. Update queued. We're downloading the update. The servers won't be up for a while, though. Ooh, the official patch notes are out. Patch notes. What time did this go up? 7:30 a.m. 7:03 a.m. Like 17 minutes ago. Hey, Derek. Thanks for the good luck. Reason you bought a VR headset? Nice. The Quest 3. I highly recommend Beat Saber. Like, by far the best thing you could do in VR. And it's healthy for you. I haven't played anything in my VR headset in probably well over a year. All right, what do we got for patch notes? We need some background music.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
It's me. Final Fantasy VI soundtrack. There we go. Ads. Boo. Firefox, you got uBlock Origin here? They do. 8 million installs. Surprised there's 8 million Firefox users. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of that stupid ad. Nice. I mean, don't do what I just did to block my ads. You can whitelist my site if you click here. You can turn it on and off for whatever site you're on. Volume. Do as I say, not as I do. No need, you're just subbed. Thanks, Goat. And you got the first. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. There is patch notes to review, but maybe we'll wait till more people show up. We'll go over them again. They're probably the same as we already seen anyway. Yeah, they look about the same. So we got to get the clock going. So I got to turn Subathon mode back on here. My code. Subathon active equals true. And then there's some code in here to reset it. I think it was down in one of the methods. Oh, when it loads the time. Yeah. Use to reset. Here we go. End time equals current time. Okay, so we got to restart the overlay. Sorry, you're losing your first. Get the clock back. There we go. Zero minutes of the Subathon. Now we got to get some time added. We got 5 hours from Realms of Pixels. Realms of Pixel. That's a weird game. You simply reclaimed it? Nice. Underworld pitch added, but there's no tabletop rules for it? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. They probably just copied, like, the Skaven pitch or something. Okay, what are the subathon rates? I gotta get that posted again, too. I have a copy pasta version of that. I don't think I do. We'll have to rebuild it. Maybe it's in the Subathon 7. Subathon 8 notes. Gotta figure out what to do with the season ticket holders. I think with redraft, it particularly doesn't make sense to give somebody a spot on every single team repeatedly without being able to die. Because when you get cut by the redraft, you should probably get cut by the redraft. I don't know. We're likely to make a whole lot of new teams too. So getting on new teams is maybe what season tickets should be this season. You need to leave for now? Well, hopefully you're back when the servers are up. Exam prep. Ooh, yeah, that's important. Don't neglect that. Yeah, redraft on the ladder is pretty crappy. That was my first reaction too. I'll give it a shot though. I think it actually might be more fun to chase the top of the ladder. Because your team is less likely to be like killed off. Because every team is getting killed off essentially. Which teams are the best? Today's going to be kind of ADHD bouncing around, apparently. Which teams get the best insane ball carrier? Is it Amazons? You get the Piranha Warrior up to 9 movement. Plus move, plus agility. It's pretty damn nuts. You gotta give her block and sure hands. That's 5 skills. It's also pretty damn expensive. So redrafting her 2 or 3 times might mean that's like the only thing you get to keep. Some people build that piece with sprint and sure feet too, so you can actually do the one turn without any pushes, but getting one push isn't that hard. What else gets a really good crazy stat up thing? Like an orc blitzer turns into 8 move. Which is pretty crazy for orcs. You can make ghouls into 9 move. Ghouls die a lot though. The renegade dark elf because he has mutations. The extra head is nasty. True, but plus agility is kind of the same as extra heads, but it's also extra arms. But the elf doesn't need the extra arms, so the extra head is a cheaper plus agility. Hey, Undergore, the Subathon's here. The clock's negative just because I haven't added the time yet. We've got 5 hours from Realms of Pixels. We got yesterday's events, including a $100 tip. We're adding all these, and then there's some time in Roblox too. 2 people have picked the big one up. Oh, I forgot to write that down. Actually, the second one that was 8 the Princess. Both that at 135. A halfling catcher. Double move and agility, you get 2 plus agility, not unless you meant double agility. There's no point in really giving him extra agility, I don't think. Maybe for landing. Not quite sure how the landing math works. I think if it's an inaccurate throw, if the tree threw him poorly, I think there is a -1 maybe. Or is it a +1 if it's an accurate throw? Hey, Sisk. Toothed. Good luck you got this, whatever this is. We're doing paperwork. We're in the waiting room for about 4 hours. 4.5 hours. The server might come up earlier. 2 hours of that is going to be the Roblox sponsorship. Or hopefully some of you guys will play along. But I gotta get all the time added that we've done in the last couple weeks. Through the 2 sponsor games and yesterday's donations are counting. And Cy Red Eye, who I misled last week. 2 weeks ago, even. I had the word Subathon in my stream title. It was like, pre-charge the Subathon or something like that, and he thought the Subathon was active and donated $43.21. There might be time for intro sounds. If there's anyone who's been saving up points for intro sounds, there might be time for intro sounds. It's 5.5 hours to 6 CST, okay. I got my math wrong. Right. It's 1 p.m. my time, and I knew that. I did the math wrong to get to 1 p.m. my time. Has Chatbot V2 coming along? Completely tabled. I mean, I still want to work on it, but like when my dad got sick, I went to the hospital and I visit him every day. Like I just didn't have any extra time. And then I'm pretty sure he picked up pneumonia from the hospital and it brewed in his chest for like 2 weeks. Because he got really sick like a week or 2 after being in the hospital. And then I got his sickness. And I've been sick with that freaking cold / pneumonia for over a month. But point being, I didn't get any work done on it. 5 hours to work on it now. Should be able to get it done. 5 hours. Well, 2 hours goes to Roblox, and then the other 3 might get us the clock corrected. All right, how much time? That's what I was doing. I need to get the below stream. I need to get the below stream subathon banner out the below stream. Can I hide the console window? The exceptions bother you? Maybe we can fix the exceptions. What are the exceptions anyway? There's no exceptions there now. It's just echoing back when people join. Oh, this giant red text? Yeah, that's pretty aggravating. Numlang format. Oh, so that's actually an exception from the package I'm using to communicate with Twitch. So we maybe could fix that by actually updating Twerk. Twitch IRC. It's an unfortunate name. So Twitch used to use a number to indicate something, and then they changed it to a string. Like your subscriber badge or something. But my computer science degree is from 2000. We didn't have GitHub back then. But I never really got used to using GitHub. Okay, actually, if we do exclamation point subathon. There we go. There's the numbers. Stream elements. Respond to that. So we gotta update that for the new season. No inflation here. We're gonna keep the same rates.
What's up, Doc?
Twitch doesn't officially support reading and writing chat through IRC anymore? Really? Yeah, I think they want you using something else now. 2.0, part of 2.0 was going to be to ditch Twerk. And do it properly. And actually, like, connect to YouTube as well. Hey, Leith. Doc Hillpower at the sub. The clock went up. Thank you, Doc Hillpower. We've got one of the things we have to add is 5 hours. We have plenty of time. Why don't I just add that now so it's not a negative? Oop. We're bouncing around all over the place. The event sub stuff is a bit shite. The info it gives you for chat messages missing data, which you can get through IRC. Yeah, why would you want all of the information? Why would a giant corporation hoard information? Probably so they can make you pay for it, would be my guess. Oh wait, the chatbot response. Subathon has... Season 9? The tip link should still work. It does. Oh, maybe instead of season tickets, we should just do leaderboards, because we have this leaderboard right here. Maybe we should go back to leaderboard. The top of each leaderboard gets on each new team without redraft immunity. I have to suffer by firing a bunch of my players. I think that means you guys have to suffer by getting fired. There'll be more marbles this way. What is a season ticket? So last season, season 8, I can bring the doc up. We did $100 and it gets you on every team. But it did end up like having the same people on every team, and I only had like 4. We did marbles for like 4 linemen every time. How long until season 9? 5 hours-ish. You lost the Twitch IRC client you wrote? Rough. I hear that's one of the good things about using GitHub is you'd actually, you know, have offsite backups. Bad thing, it's public, right? Can you do private Gits? Maybe you can. Like I said, I don't know much about it. It was max 3. It was max 3. The last subathon struggled a bit. We saved it a couple times with season tickets. And before season 8, it was just for the subathon. That season I made it the whole season 8, which I think was part of what hurt it for me. But number 1 of each leaderboard, there's 4 leaderboards. There's this tip one. And then there's the monthly bit donor, which Tom Tech's the top of right now. Jophiana's got the top of the gift subs. And there's a new one, monthly top clips. I actually do kind of want to encourage y'all to be making clips, so I like this new one. And it gets ranked not by how many clips you made, but how, I think, which clip got the most views. You can actually just click and watch the clips too. That's pretty sweet. Put her in the wrong spot. That's where I needed to push to. Turn the music down slightly. We need to kill her. Oh, we killed her. Well, put her in the wrong spot. That's where I needed to push to. We need to kill her. Oh, we killed her. Well, now we can build the cage. She is not in her cage. Problem solved. A rising price, 100 for the first, 200 for the second. That's an idea. It's not the end of the world if somebody pays 1,000 to lock in the last spot. But with the redraft, like getting on the initial team and then getting redrafted away and losing your spot would suck if you paid that much freaking money. I realize that like it's people who want to support me, and you get a bonus. Like I'm pretty sure everyone who gave me the $100 last season was supporting my streaming endeavors and not buying repeated spots on the team. But I still have to kind of look at it from that perspective a little bit too. It's not that much. You wouldn't mind seeing them over and over if they supported me with a big amount. Well, the cool thing about the leaderboard instead is it can be a little dynamic. So it's not over and over, and it's encouraging like bidding war stuff, which is I think fun. It's fun for me. And I'm pretty sure people who like fight for the top of the leaderboards are not doing it out of some compulsion and donating more than they want. I think it's done in more of like a matching scheme, which is shown to work really good for charities where your donation will get matched by some big benefactor. So some big contributor for whatever charity will say like, well, I'll give you 100 grand into your matching fund. And it's like studies have shown that matching funds actually help on both sides. You could be like, well, that big contributor was going to put it in anyway. But you actually get more from the big supporters as well as more from like the people chipping in $20 that's going to get matched. I guess there's some like human psychology of just being part of a team that just works really well with that. You made a clip? Did you make a clip about my clip? I'll give you a view. I actually do kind of want to encourage y'all to be making clips, so. Perfect. Thanks, Reason. You want the thing now? We had an event! Architect with the 34-month resub. Perfectly timed, Architect. Oh, the new clip didn't show up here. You just have to refresh. You just have to refresh. Right, you. Ah! Wait. It was on the small version. No, it wasn't clip number 3 to take. Oh, maybe it needs a minimum of like 3 views or something. You got your ads vaccine? Get shields up. The ads are blocked. Is it watch time? It's views. See, there's like an eyeball 11. So Gaming Dad's dead. You just need to ask, was it 11? And then Waltzman's got, with the passing skill. The pickup is the part I really hope fails. No reroll for it. A tense touchdown failure. 5+, 3+. And then some sort of pass. It's a 4! The Amazon undefeated streak stays alive! Did I make that an official clip? I have a button down here. Feature this clip! There we go. I'll feature the #1 clip. Is the web server not open? Blood Bowl 3 is down right now, if that's what you mean. Let's begin the tradition of trying to launch it and see if they came up early. Unless you mean why that clip didn't show up, but no idea how that back end would work. No, it's still like 4 hours away, 5 hours away. Over 5, I think. They have come up early before, if I remember right. Never this early. We get the official patch notes to go over, but they're probably the same. Where were we? We were getting the below stream box here. Subathon. Season 9 Subathon. Remake 12-hour streams every day until bedtime with your generous support. 2 P's in this economy. these two. Man, all these double letters. Gonna add time for free. Sponsor. And rates. Format that a heck of a lot better. Does markdown, so plus space will bulletize them all. Hey, sick note. First time chatter, welcome. You notice when I'm playing, I have skill icons above the heads. Is it a setting or a mod? You can't find it in the options. It is a setting. Down at the bottom of your screen. Let's go back to one of the clips. There's all kinds of settings down at the bottom here. That's where I needed to push to. And I think the skills above heads is one of those settings. Oh, we killed her. But there's like you can turn the grid on and off. You can go to the default pitch instead of...
She is not in her...
Shush. You can go to like the grid line. I think that one might... The tackle zones. You can get colored rings to indicate positions, like who's a blocker, who's a catcher. I'm pretty sure Y is the skill icons. But yeah, play around with those buttons down there. And if you have any other questions, do ask us. It's great when a new person like yourself shows up, because it every time you ask a question, there's a good chance there's one or two people who'd be like, "Oh, I never do that either." It's great having new players around. Is that French? They are in France, yeah. They're paused right now and eating until at least 2. I visited, like, as a Canadian, I visited Spain one time. I've never been to France, but the whole siesta thing was a little bit strange to me as a Canadian. Like the entire country, we just take a couple hours off every afternoon. Sweet. I think that's kind of a thing in Japan too. You work at a restaurant in Japan, it's really common for like the 4 staff members to have a nap in the afternoon between lunch and dinner. I do wonder why the downtime takes so long for them. Like a full work day for the downtime, which is why it might come back up early. They might have just given themselves a big buffer. But there's consoles and stuff involved too, so who knows? Come for you to have a nap in the afternoon? Me too. Not during the Subathon, but normally. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Do I have an image for the Subathon? Let's get professional here. I did have one of the Nacon guys sent me. Yeah, I shouldn't leak this though. I shouldn't leak this. I don't know where it's going to pop up. Oh, it popped up right in the front. Didn't know. But they sent me some high quality graphics for Khorne. Can maybe use for the image on the panel here. I might have to lower quality it though, because I think there's a size limit. File size limit here. There's some intense background music. Is that the Khorne logo? Is that iconic enough? Like, I don't recognize it. My first Warhammer game was Blood Bowl. So Khorne is very new to me. I'm pretty sure this is iconic, though. I've got other ones. I can't preview them, though. I have to download them. I want one of just the blood spawn. What else do we got? Yeah, you can't forget the extra time to run around screaming, putting out fires. Hey, Crisp.
Follow him. I follow him good.
Follow him good. The 5-hour warm-up? Yep. Well, like, the subathon's going to go from roughly 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. my time. I did start a little late today. Give me a big close-up on a blood spawn. That's after here. They're HD images. I could zoom in on this guy. The Lino. Nobody wants a zoom-in version of the Lino. Maybe we could just grab this. Select. Wonder how many pixels will come across. Wait, why are you weird shaped? Please be rectangle shaped instead. What are we doing here? R. Just making it gigantic. I don't know how many pixels this is. Boop. Kill that other layer. Image. Canvas size. Fit canvas to layers. No, it's too pixely. It's too pixely. Let's keep looking for a better one. I got 3 more I could download. Let's do them all at once. There he is. There we go. That's what we were. Oh, beating up a rotter. Okay, that's where we're at here. So I didn't copy it. Will that same command grow the image? Oh. Sport. Blood. Spawn. Burp, 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 burp. Can you see the final sprint rankings? Probably on some of the websites, like nuffle.xyz, exclamation point stats. It brings up 2 sites. It brings up Nuffle's numbers, and then there's Nuffle.xyz. Excellent ADHD distraction pulling us in another direction. Discard changes. Shh. Let me hide this so I don't leak all my files. I don't know if there's something sensitive. A future sponsor or something might be ready to get leaked. Holy frick, it's huge. Oh my god. Twitch is not going to accept this upload. It's so big. Twitch is going to be like, are you kidding me? Yeah. It must be smaller than 1 megabyte. Like closed GIMP already. I'm not under the streamer section of that website, really? You must have to manually pick it. But you've succeeded to distract me. I didn't know there was a streamer section. This website? Oh, what do you get there, Ungor? Bike.buggeat? Sprint ranking. Where did I end up? My zones. There I am. They're not numbered. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Did I qualify? I might have qualified. According to this site. Oh, maybe not though. Right. I knew I was top 32, but it's top 1 of each faction and then the next 11. So there's going to be a lot of like Skaven and Diamonds or whatever that qualify. Maybe not Skaven, but you know what I mean. There'll be some nobility and stuff that are pretty low rated. Slots. 20 qualifying slots. I thought there were 32. Bird. Looks like you qualified, Martin. Nice. Useful links. That's where the streamer thing was. Blood Bowl 3 streamers. Oh, there's only 2 there. So they must just know whoever made the site. Jimmy's not there either. Andy Davo, Misspell Tree, and Jimmy were the 3 that did the world's casting. Dice calculator. Not laid out particularly well. Looks like it's laid out the way that the programming language wanted to lay it out. It looks like powerful though. I'm getting distracted. Oh, I need to shrink my Khorne guy. Closed GIMP. GIMP is an open source Photoshop. It stands for GNU. GNU is like Linux stuff, open source, free Linux versions of things. Kind of. It's probably really bad, incorrect definition of it, but it's my understanding. But the GIMP stands for GNU Image Manipulation Program. But there was a movement to split it into a less offensive name. I don't know if that got traction or not, but I still have GIMP installed. We do have 5 hours of distraction time, it's true. All right, we got to shrink this down. Scale. Oop. Image, fit to layer, override. That image. Yeah, that's much more manageable. The Twitch take it? Looks like Twitch took it. Hey, there we go. Doing 12 hours a day, every day until the clock runs out. At time with your generous support. What time are the servers up? Dark Ass over on YouTube. They're about 5 hours away still. I'm hoping they come up a bit early. We are a ways away still. Don't get started about GNU or it will be filled with well actuallys. My favorite fact about GNU is the G in GNU stands for GNU. It's just a self-referencing G. I don't remember what the N and U stand for it. For probably Unix is the U. GNU's not Unix. GNU's not Unix. There you go. And like I'm running it on Windows, right? Like pin number? Pin number is backwards though. The G is just literally nothing. Pin number is something different. You're doubling up the last one. Your personal identification number. Or your automatic teller machine. But GNU, like the G is just stuck on there for fun. Combos. We haven't gotten a combo to fire off yet. Maybe they have and I just don't see them. Is this the combo button? Yeah, it's a different way to spend your bits. 5 bits for each symbol, and I think they go flying on the screen or something. But the more people do it, the bigger the combo gets. But we'll probably see it at some point over the Subathon. And they support me just the same as Cheers. Get a penny per bit. There's a gift sub discount going on right now. 35% off. Till the 14th. I didn't realize that either. Pay more attention. All right, we got that done. We actually got a thing done. Okay. Oh, Derek's live now. He popped in earlier before he went live. Man, how... Like, see, you watch a lot of Derek, too. Are you also annoyed that he won't finish a run? I was watching his VOD yesterday while I was playing cards. It's like... It's just getting oh, it's you just teased so much. Like, finish a goddamn run. He wants his first finished run to be like world record time. Like the one I was watching yesterday, like he didn't bring enough blue circuits. He didn't bring any blue circuits to one of the planets. So he just ripped the run. Like, I was like a 3-minute delay to send another rocket or whatever. And he didn't like stop the stream. His VOD kept going for another like 5 hours. He just started over. Patch notes are up. They're on my screen. We haven't got over them yet. Should we do that now? I had them up and then like I did the update and I wanted to get the clock up first. The clock's not fully up to date, but it's stable. Let's go over the patch notes. All right, season 9 is here. Can we maximize this? Get a little bigger. If I did approve, it didn't get very much bigger. Can I get this in a website so I can actually zoom it? Do it this way. There we go. That text bigger for streaming. All right, season 9 is here. Below you'll find everything new, improved, and fixed in the latest update. The Khorne team enters the pitch, redraft becomes official, and a brand new community event awaits. The Carnage. The community event is one streamer. I think it was Electric Vision. If anyone knows, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Electric Vision made all of the teams for it. And you get points not just for winning, but every KO, injury, or death gets points too. But these community events are at the very least a fun way to try the team for free before you buy the battle pass. Even if they're not that appealing to me personally, I think it has a good place. It also lets you play with like developed teams you don't have to develop. Unix world is filled with stupid acronyms. DD stands for copy and convert, but they couldn't call it CC. That's the C compiler. They just called it DD instead. All right, Khorne is out. We knew that. Eternal League is out. That's also a thing not for me, but really important for Blood Bowl as a whole, I think. It's a good gateway for people to just randomly pick the game up on Steam in a sale or whatever, and then maybe convert to multiplayer players after going through the more robust single player that we will have now. Could also stand for Disk Destroyer. Yeah, it sounds like you don't want to do that by mistake. Redraft system, start fresh and build smarter. Community event. New pitch rules. The Underworld Denizen special pitch rule has been added. Somebody was saying earlier too that like there's no tabletop rules for Underworld Denizen. So like, what did they do? There changes. Redraft every 20 matches with a budget cap of 1.3. Most people seem to agree this is absurdly low because you also there's a 20k building fee every time you redraft someone, including the first time. So like if you save 5 players, 100k is lost to agency fees or whatever they're called on the first one. And they build up if you keep the same ball carrier and killer that go through all the time. I think it's low. It's not just low for bash teams. I think it's low for like everybody. Everyone's going to have to get kind of crippled. So like Underworld might have a field day of like being at full power post post redraft. And I actually had the thought yesterday too of like, can you keep Underworld at like 1.2 million? So your like 28th game is against somebody's 21st game. Like, will the matchmaker be like, oh, team value's even, let's go. So you can just prey on people who like don't have their apothecary, don't have all their rerolls. Amazons and Dwarfs both get to be well under 1 million for their full roster too. TV cap disabled is nice to see. Hopefully next season they just leave that. They don't change it, but they get rid of the redraft. The matchmaking update is huge too. The matchmaking update is huge. They went in and targeted the things I was complaining about. Like, they said the matchmaker had really good scores for like when you averaged it out. Like the vast majority of the matches were good. The vast majority of the vast majority of the matches were good, and also like the average discrepancies were really good, but the outliers were absurd. So they've went in and targeted that to make those outlier games never happen anymore. So if you're number one on the ladder, if you're low rank in bronze with a bunch of games played, if you just have a buttload of games played, or if you're like your team value is really high, these are all ways you could be an outlier. And those situations shouldn't get as screwed over as they used to. Fingers crossed. I don't have details. They didn't tell me how. But they said that's what they're targeting. You keep getting matched against really good players in silver. Yeah, you might be an outlier by being like a silver team with high team value, silver team with a lot of games played. Like you don't have any peers right next to you, so you end up, instead of you getting a game against a silver player with half your games played, or against a gold player, like that gold player and that silver player get paired with other silver players. They never play against you because they have a closer possible opponent. So all of the people in the pack just find a really close peer and get a good game, and the scores look good for their metrics on measuring their matchmaker. But as an outlier silver player, you just wait for another outlier. So you might play against somebody with 100 games played. You might play against somebody in Masters. And trust me, the Masters guy didn't want to play either. Like I didn't qualify for playoffs this season, because last night, before I went to bed, I played one game of Chaos. I needed to gain like 11 SR to pass and become third place Chaos. To move up a rank. And I played against somebody that was 600 SR lower than me. So 3 tiers lower than me. Actually, it was even worse than that. They were gold, and I was deep into Masters. I beat him and got like 4 or 5 points, is the moral of the story. Like, it doesn't even count as a win. So, like, maybe I'll trickle it with one of the, somebody didn't want to spot, you're next in line. But, yeah. I had to play one game and win it. I did, but the matchmaker screwed me. Like, nobody wants to play those matches from either angle. If people still concede a lot, the redraft's going to be horrible, yeah. Very underfed teams. At least when you get redrafted, it's fine, but like 15 games deep, you might be a lot worse than somebody else. Yeah, they need to do something about concessions. I like the idea. I forget where I heard it, but if you have a player holding the ball when your opponent concedes, that player gets a touchdown. That's like the most simple way to fix it. If you're not holding the ball and they concede, you get a random touchdown. Your silver versus good players matches were interesting and fun. Yeah, but to play against really good players, yep. Yeah. Will the wait be longer? Potentially, yeah. It depends how they fixed it. Like, if they just, like, forbid the system from giving you, like, more than 400 SR apart and called it a day, then it might end up being much longer wait times. But my proposed fix was just let our silver coach friend here play against another silver coach. Like, reach into the pool of people who are getting good matches and just pluck out their closest opponent. And let the Masters player just pluck out a Diamond coach instead of waiting forever. The Diamond coaches keep playing against each other within 3 minutes, so they never wait long enough to actually play against the Masters players who waited 20 minutes. But they could also just set up a strict do not do. In which case, the Masters player has to wait around for another Masters players to queue, which arguably is fine, instead of reaching in and grabbing somebody out of the pack of people. Like, their closest viable opponent within 10 minutes, I think, is better than wait 30 minutes for a much, much closer match. We do have multi-queuing, so you could just multi-queue. Problem with multi-queuing is, realistically, if you're multi-queuing like a number 2 team on the ladder and some new team you created, the new team's just going to get every game in 30 seconds and you'll never get a game with your other team, so it's not really multi-queuing. But if you multi-queue a team with 100 games and a team that's at the top of the ladder, so you have 2 kind of outliers, hopefully you get the best possible match. Without telling who all the matchmaking, it's hard to tell. Yeah. This is a thing that the devs have to fix, because the devs have all this data, right? We can armchair develop all we want here, but we can't say, like, well, how long would that Masters coach 2 weeks into the season have to wait for a good game? And, like, they might conclude it's just, like, there's no solution. It's hard to say without the data. But yeah, the way you would implement what I'm saying is you just, right now, both players in a game have to have waited long enough to stretch and reach the other one. So if you're queued for like 5 seconds, it's trying to get you a perfect match. And then at like 25 seconds, it's willing to give you like a 50k discrepancy. There's 3 different criteria, but let's just say we're talking about SR. So like after 30 seconds, it's willing to give you 50 SR apart. After a minute, it's willing to give you 75 SR apart. After 2 minutes, it's willing to go 100 apart. After 5 minutes, it's willing to go 200 apart. After 20 minutes, it's willing to go 1,000 apart. So it's growing. Your search bubble's growing in all 3 dimensions at once. But both player search bubbles have to grow. So the problem is, if you're like 8 minutes away from most people, but most people, like, there's a lot of people down there, they're just going to find their own opponents within 3 minutes, and their bubbles never grew big enough to grab your 8-minute bubble. So what happens is your bubble just grows all the way up to that 20-minute gigantic bubble, and then the poor silver player, his bubble's also growing, and he's not hitting his peers because they're all pairing off in 3 minutes. Instead of the 5 minutes it would take to get big enough to encompass him. So his bubble just grows until our 2 bubbles overlap the entire player base. And it gives you that god-awful game. So my solution is just 1 player has to have waited. So when that silver player's bubble has grown big enough that it's willing to give him somebody with like 20 less games played, he just scoops up the next person to click play immediately. So if you're silver with 10 games against this silver with 30 games, and he's waited long enough, you just, as soon as you hit play, it matches you against that guy. Where right now, the silver player who has 10 games played would he would queue up and he would wait and wait and wait, and his bubble grows, and then he plays against a gold player with the same games played, and they just leave the 30 game silver player stranded. The negative of that solution is you lose the fact that like 95% of games are tight. So like that silver player who was going to get a reasonable game, the silver player with 10 games played, who would eventually, like after 3 minutes, get a reasonable game for him, like arguably a better game for him, is getting slightly screwed by getting this bigger discrepancy because the other player had to wait. But remember, those other players are very small amounts of other players. So somebody draws the short end of the stick. It's not like that's going to happen to you all the time. It used to happen to me in Blood Bowl 2. Like, I would queue my Monstrous Chaos team. I'd been subatoning and grew tremendously in the first day. And, like, somebody would be like, what the hell is this match? I'm like, there's nobody else as big as me. You're the closest. Sorry. Like, arguably, it shouldn't do that, and there should be a wall anyway. But I liked building up a really fast Monstrous Chaos team. The decision of ranks versus gameplay, which do you use? Arguably, they should drop one of the 3 matchmaking criteria. That would also help. And they kind of have done that with redraft, right? Like, games played now gets kind of eliminated. Team value can just do the job instead of games played. I don't know what they've done. We might be able to tease it out by paying close attention to the games today. This season. We won't figure it out today. Part of the poorness of the matchmaker too is like your SR is not a good measure of the skill of the players in the game, because it's you get a new SR for every team you make, and you do get to be like, as soon as you've gone high enough, all of your teams start at 1600. So they're like, resetting is, it's not a full reset. Like our silver friend here and some brand new bronze player, they'll never have to play against me. So there is some skill-based matchmaking there, but it throws like the world champion in with somebody who struggled to get to diamond last season. They're equivalent as soon as the server comes back up. You'd rather play a stronger coach with even teams than a completely mismatched team situation? I think I agree with that. We experienced both of those in the last week of Season 8. My Amazons at game 18 of the sprint hit a dwarf coach like 320,000 above us, and it was awful and miserable and horrifying, and it should never have happened. And then yesterday, my Chaos, we fought Olivier Delac, who's allegedly like #2 in like the tabletop charts, like arguably the second best player in the world. And yeah, that was more fun than the dwarf that had 300,000 on me. God knows how many randoms too. Also, it was dwarves against Amazon, so like it was just ultimately horrifying. But I'd rather play against Olivier than give a dwarf 300,000 inducements, or the opposite way. Yeah, it's Team SR, not a Coach SR, which is a horrible misuse of ELO. Like ELO's a long-term measure of your skill in chess or Magic the Gathering, or I think tennis actually uses ELO. Where like if you want to judge like the strength of a run, using ELO for it is silly, because ELO's a system that like settles over time. And then there's also the problem of ELO in hey, Hawk, thank you, Hawk. There's the problem of ELO in a situation with this much randomness too.
Howdy.
It doesn't work great. Yeah, like Jacques said, there needs to be like a coach SR or ELO too. And most games like Hearthstone will have an ELO. Like ELOs aren't fun. Most games actually don't use ELOs. But they'll have an ELO in the background they don't show you, they use for matchmaking. So you have all the resets and stuff that happen throughout seasons. Hearthstone does it too. But there's this hidden ELO that doesn't reset. So the game actually knows how to matchmake by skill. But yeah, the ELO is designed to get, like, it's a long-term measure of your skill. It takes a while to get there. Oh, and another problem with ELO and Blood Bowl is, like, your team is improving. So your team is getting better and worse, too. So ELO can't really dial in on your skill or your team's skill because, like, you don't get enough games to measure your skill, and your team skill is actually fluctuating. Like, Baby Chaos is a lot different from 1400 Chaos and 2 million Chaos. But then your 2 million Chaos team loses 3 players and it becomes a 1.6 million Chaos team, but it's a lot worse all of a sudden. Win streaking also does not belong in ELO. You could argue win streaking, like Microsoft has a really good, like, better ELO. I forget what it's called. And I think win streaking is kind of part of that. There's win streaking type systems. Like, not every game is worth as much.
Never mind the
But win streaking is fun.
Straight at them.
So, like, Hearthstone's progression system also is win streaking because it's fun. And it helps get you, like, if you're underrated, it helps get you back to where you should be. But yeah, it's not great for, like, 2 people who matched against the exact same quality opponents and went 14, 3-3. Can have vastly different ratings in our system because one of them, like, all their wins were spread out and one of them got 14 wins in a row. So they got all their doubles. Which is silly. Like, there's no, like, merit. There's no, you didn't show skill by winning a bunch in a row. Oh yeah, you won't be able to get to 2 million this season. 20 games isn't enough to go from, like, 1.2 to that, like, a good Chaos team. I think Chaos is just, like, worse than Stunties this season. I wouldn't be surprised if Chaos ends up higher on the ladder than the Stunty teams. Because people do love Chaos. They'll give it a go. So there'll probably be more play in Chaos than Stunty teams. And Stunty teams might get held back too, just by the fact it's freaking Dwarf season. So, if half your opponents are Dwarves, the Stunties don't have a chance. Great mistake. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as a raid target. Welcome, everyone. Faulty SR is better than none. I kind of agree with that, Velahopia. Like, one of the things I noticed big time when we first moved to Blood Bowl 3 was the quality of the games was incredibly better. Like, running into Crystal Hunter all the time. It was like Blood Bowl 2 playoff quality games regularly as soon as you got high up on the ladder. And all you have to do is go play the community event. As, like, if you're one of the top players, just go play the community event and it'll remind you what no skill-based matchmaking is. You play in the community event and you just end up playing against people with 4 players on the line of scrimmage and potatoing the ball and stuff. Actually reminds me of, like, I need to work on my elf play because I learned, like, elf strategy by reading BB Tactics years ago. And, like, the main strategy employed back then was patience. So you dodge all your elves away, you build an elf screen so they can't get more than, like, 1 or 2 squares forward, and you just wait for a mistake. That's literally what the coach said. The guy who made BB Tactics is called Coach. Like, his strategy was, like, just wait, they'll screw up. But now, like, when I lose to elves, they're heavily basing at the appropriate time. They'll cage dive you a lot more. They're not waiting for you to make a mistake because good players won't make a mistake. if you're going to win with elves, you actually have to be proactive about getting your win. Like burning 3 or 4 turns off the clock and then you switch to basing all mans seems to be a much better elf plan when you're actually playing against good players. But yeah, bad players would just panic and potato all the time. You get some rumors about Blood Bowl release in the local Discord. Anyone else saw those? Well, the next tabletop team? Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm. I should bring chat out. Mostly reading chat. What's the community event this season? It's a bunch of pre-made teams again. Not a bunch of streamers this time, just a bunch of pre-made teams. Except you earn points by getting KOs, kills, and injuries, as well as winning. Mm-hmm. Depends on the match if you go aggro or passive with the elves. What makes them interesting? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to them than just wait for your opponent to make a mistake. Like, back in Blood Bowl 2 days, but like you could play elves and just wait for your opponent to give you like a 2+2+ to hit the ball. Like it happened all the time. Just those two. It was a good theme. That it's not just Khorne and Nurgle. Like there's a bunch of different teams, but like the lizard team is built for Team Khorne or whatever. I don't know which side lizards got put on. I didn't actually look at the builds. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of foul appearance mutations on like the chaos on the Nurgle side. I gotta go fill my drink up. I'll be right back. Do a quick ad break so nobody has to watch an ad while I'm actually here. Be right back. Back. We'll wait for the add-in before we actually get back to the patch notes. That's true that the 2020 rules do make it harder to screen. That's a good point, Bellhopia, too. That might be why there's less screening for my elf opponents. Because when you have a move up ball carrier, you don't have to get as far forward. Multiple reroll usage makes a difference too, yeah. Yeah, 4+4+3+ dodge to score from 8 scares away. With 3 rerolls on turn 8 is now possible. Yep. Yep. Orgulm, you're gonna play some more this season thanks to Khorne? Nice. Yeah, it's done. Welcome back. EP cap disabled, matchmaking update, arena mode, new tiering system. The new tiering for the arena is kind of exciting. Black Orcs got put down in the bottom tier with stutties. Black Orcs are going to be really strong, I think. Apparently, I think Underworld was really underrated too. Black Orc and Underworld look super strong. Final arena stats. Let's go. Wait, I'm getting distracted here. Let's finish the patch notes. I guess no, we're at the arena mode of the patch notes. This is a suitable diversion. There were still spots left. I figured it would fill up, but I guess that's like 256 is a lot. It's a lot more people than play in like ladder playoffs. The clock is actually the subathon. It's also about 4 hours away from the new season. There's more time than that on the subathon clock, though. Another thing that we've been distracted around is I got to add more time to the clock from what people did yesterday. So these are the qualified teams. 25 Wood Elves made it. 20 Amazons, 18 Skaven, 14 Lizards, Necro, and a Nobility. 13 Dark Elves. Pretty much in the same clump. Big drop-off for Norse and Renegades. Humans. 7 Chosen, 7 Nurgle. Symmetrical. These are the ones submitted, yeah. I guess you could have 7. You could have got 7 wins and not known or cared about the finals. Elven Union looking pretty bad. OWA, Shambling Undead. Oof. Black Orcs. Dwarves, Orcs. It's such a big flip with tiering compared to the ladder. Denizens did pretty bad. And Goblins. Before they put Black Orcs down in the bottom tier, I don't think they needed to ban this good star players. Like Goblins and Halflings are not doing that great. If you let them take a Morgenthorg, are they really getting that much stronger? Maybe he's pretty good. They have to pay a lot for him, though. Duke, you're one of the humans that qualified? Nice. Some people got more than one team in and had to pick. Gotcha. You're an Elven Union main, you struggle with them in the arena? Yeah, just not enough skills compared to what the goodies everybody else is getting. Maybe if the ladder sucks, you'll try the arena. Yeah, at least there's multiple modes. The arena lacks progression though, which is kind of crappy. Nobility, the champions of tier 3. Black Orcs did get bumped down. What else? The champions of tier 2. Underworld denizens. I guess they get demoted. Black Orcs and the worst of these 2 tiers got knocked down. Black Orcs and the denizens. The only stars here tabletop league banned was the bombers. Yeah, people. So there are people who just do not like the bomber gameplay. It's heavy randomness. You almost got Necro in, but lost at 6 wins. Yeah, I drew at 6 wins with my Amazons. Problem with the arena, you felt like the first 2 to 4 games were concedes really quick, and then your other opponents were pretty meh in coach quality. There's no skill-based matchmaking. There's merit-based matchmaking. Like when you're on your 6-win game, you're hopefully playing somebody else on their 6-win game. If you wait a while, you might get somebody on 5 or 4. But it does try to actually do matchmaking based on your number of wins. The Amazon Chef run was hilarious to watch. It wasn't exactly the greatest Amazon build. A little memey. Back to the patch notes. Match improvements. Major AI updates. That's good. There were a lot of options added to friendly matches. A lot of options. Turning weather on and off. Kickoff events on and off. There's a huge, like, dozen different things to pick from. Including if the pitch effects are on or off, which is nice. The grid customization was interesting. You can make the grids, like, really thick. You can make them black or white. And you can control the opacity. There's sliders for thickness and how see-through they are. It's going to take a little bit of tuning to actually get a good one. We played around with it in the preview build, though, and found a couple reasonable options for sure. Yeah, tentacles got added. Ironheart skin, new icon is huge. Defensive new icon, sure. They just tweaked it a little bit. Change the silhouette. It's not as close to guard. But I think if you use the default settings, guard and offensive are the same color. But most of us play on the category settings instead of their settings for coloring. The Blood Bowl 2-way. Yeah, tentacles you no longer dodge first. You start with the tentacle roll and then you just stand there if you fail it. Or you had to do the dodge first before, so you could be stuck and still armor roll yourself. The tentacles got nerfed, but the game probably got better. This is almost completely irrelevant. And hit and run's a pretty big buff. Because you fully get to kill the player and then decide to hit and run. So you can go into the squares where you've knocked the player down. When you sack the ball with a hit and run Amazon, you can actually hit and run right on top of the ball sometimes. That will also fix the armor break cinematic, yeah. because the bug was that they'd throw their hit, and you had to decide hit and run before you've rolled the armor. So the game had to just be like, well, we don't know if the armor's broken or not, so let's just show the animation. But it won't be that way now. There's no user input needed. So the game knows if you broke armor or not and can make that decision about the animation. It's just quality of life. When you're looking at the arena screen, there's a create new team button. I don't even know what this means. They changed where inducements goes. That's hardly worth a line in the patch notes. Team sorted by most recently used. When you get up to close to the cap of 100 teams, that it is useful to have better tools. And this is nice. It just shows you that goblins and black orcs and underworld get their cheap bribes. So I think it's the only special rule. Halflings get the cheap chaff. Just halflings. I guess it'll show that Necro can make a zombie from a dead player. Probably also be there. Fixed a soft lock. Fixed a bug with the clock showing 7:30 after reconnect. A stick bug. Wizard can now be used right after a touchdown. The icon always popped up, though I never tried to use it post touchdown. Easier to search for people with similar names. They could use a search function for when you're trying to spectate the live matches. No real way to find a specific game. You can search through the player. Like if you're trying to find Rick Reckless's game, you can go to you could search for Rick in the with the screen where you add a friend. You could also just search for coaches and then get into his profile, and you can see his live game from his profile too. Coach might not be friend. They don't need to be. It's from that screen. You can there's one option for adding friends, and there's another just to search. You can search the whole database. Yeah, see, skip. No, we have a lot of time to add to the clock. This is the bounce around distraction portion of the stream, though. We're on patch notes. Then we'll get the time that people did yesterday. Hey, Fistung. Yeah, the live game should have better filters. There's no reason not to have them there. Just because there's a bad workaround doesn't mean you should improve the main feature. Multiple interception candidates being correctly highlighted is good. Because it used to just pick one of them randomly. But I think once you clicked to intercept, for some reason it says, do you want to intercept or not? I guess maybe the ball went inaccurate and you're happy with it landing where it's targeted. And then you wouldn't want to intercept. But it pops up one player, do you want to intercept or not? But I think when you hit intercept, then you get to pick from the 4 available players. So it's not like you were never able to intercept with any of the candidates. It's just misleading. You've been pretty distracted. But you think I'm doing good at the bouncing around distracting? Embrace the randomness. There's still a soft lock for intercepting. That was really bad when the game first came out. Throwing passes, you 50-50 shot, you were going to lock the game up. Fixed a scrolling issue in Prayer to Nuffle tab. Bombardier player no longer auto throws bombs when ordered to move. Oh, maybe it was hard to do a handoff with them. Maybe that's what it is. It was automatically using the like a pass sequence instead of letting you do a handoff sequence. Frenzy strip ball fix. Plague Ridden no longer activates on crowd surfs. I like the idea of that T-shirt man was actually secretly a Nurgle rodder the whole time. Pogo Stick's immune to diving tackle now. Ivar Ericsson's raiding party once per game rule can no longer target rooted trees. Except for himself. How do you root Ivar? Is there another star player that roots random opponents? The bomb outside of the pitch used to actually hit people on the sideline. Not anymore, though. I never encountered that. There's a goblin cheerleader bug? Oh, there is too. Yeah, I encountered that. Yeah, there's the goblin cheerleader showing up as somebody else. Lizards, yeah. But they weren't the regular lizard cheerleaders either. They had different cosmetic. They had the goblin cosmetics on the skink cheerleader. So they had weird like bone helmets and stuff. So it's actually like an enhanced skink cheerleader. They didn't get this errata in yet. Special actions can be used during a blitz. That's like chainsaw. Did it get errata that you can chainsaw now and you used to not be able to chainsaw? Or is that just talking about like dodge? I think it's talking about chainsaw and stab. Projectile vomit. So they currently don't work, but they're supposed to. Yes, FAQ change. We got the other FAQ changes. All right, that's the patch notes. Server up yet? Let's check. There's a new icon. Fancy. Maintenance in progress. Okay. So the amounts from yesterday's tips that added to the clock. So $100. Time for math. Exclamation point. Subathon. Oh, I should turn the Subathon timer on. I've bounced around again. Season 6 Subathon, not Season 9. Apparently I didn't turn the timer on for a few seasons. Worth of Subathons. I must have used the beep boop. I think I did actually. Let's do that. Where's the beep boop in here? Control F beep. Oh, he's doing the quests. Okay, so let's leave the quest. Subathon's a good time to issue quests. Subathon. Why didn't it save when I changed the other one? They both had wrong numbers. One was saying 6, one was saying 8. There's a save button. I kind of hate that when programs make you hit save. Save here. Hey, Delaney. Okay, yeah, we'll leave. Okay, so $100, 2 bits a minute, 200 minutes, $43. The calculator. 43.21 times times 1? No, times 2. Times 2. 86 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier than I thought. It's just times 2. I don't know if my program can handle the 0.42. Just framed it. All right, so let's add those. Add time. 187. Wait, that would be hours. 0 hours, 287. The clock goes up 4 more hours. Decent. Okay, so those are taken care of. Do it. Done. Now we got a bunch of Roblox time. 10 15-minute events. That's 150 minutes. And 2 of the 800 Robux purchases. So 150 plus another 390 minutes. We got a healthy start to this damn clock. 190, 0. Day 2 of the Subathon locked in. 6 hours from the Roblox. You can actually play the new Eternal League offline? Oh, nice. Oh, so in Blitz, you can do stuff that replaces the block, but not other special actions. Confusing. All right, 15 hours on the clock. Nice. Okay, and now we got to put in the number of events accounted for. So it was 10 and what's a short word for time added, completed, done. Done. And then missing. I guess I don't have to be as brief with the second column. Can you throw a teammate during a blitz? I think you can on Blood Bowl 3, and I think you are supposed to be able to. Yes to both. Words are hard. I'm pretty sure you're specifically allowed to throw a teammate during a blitz, but I might be wrong. I might just be thinking about Blood Bowl 2. I sure don't play throw teammate teams very often. Because there's the epic play if you get a blitz and the ball is kicked into the end zone. You throw a halfling and then he runs underneath the ball. You hit end turn and he catches the ball and your opponent loses their turn. You get a touchdown and they miss a turn. It's pretty epic. Sky Blue Monty had a clip of doing it, I think. But you also have to like leave one of your big guys off the line of scrimmage, which is kind of rare for goblins and halflings. It's more of an ogre play. Ogres would always have an ogre that could fling a Noblar back there. Oh, the Blitz kickoff event actually says you can use a Blitz action and one throw teammate. Or you get him under the ball and he just doesn't catch it. That seems likely. All right, so I think we're caught up on time. We've got over the patch notes. I think we've whacked all the moles. There's no more distractions. Did I add the subs? I don't think I added the 3 subs. I missed the 3 subs we had yesterday. How much does a sub add? 5 minutes? So there's another 15. What goes up? There's always more distraction. I would find them if I only focused for a while. Dang it. Oh, I do need to make a decision on season tickets. Oh, we have to do titles too. We have to do titles. We have to come up with a title for this sponsor and the last one I didn't do titles for. What's the plan initially? Play with Khorne? Yeah. Play with Khorne or go straight for a serious ladder team? I didn't even read the other option. Play with Khorne. Multi-queuing could be fun. I'm also more than willing to get distracted with team choice through bribery. In past seasons we've done so, if anybody adds an hour to the clock through any of the options, you could pick which team we play next. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom again, so let's do a quick ad break. Let another distraction emerge. Be right back, everyone. Ooh. I'm back. Sorry about the break. Gnome team incoming, I wish. How long is this video? 3 hours? Autoplay off. Okay. About 4 hours? Less than 4 hours. Check for an update. There was something on the Discord, but it was just the patch notes. Same thing we had on Steam. Ooh, Raisin's got some lizards. Those are some nice lizards. Oracle Master, do we know anything about the Bloodthirst challenge? It's about the same as the Clash, but different. Who's that? The Thorg Cup Gazette? What is this? Blood Bowl newsletter? OWA inquiry result? No foul play found. What am I looking at? 6-0-0 from the old World Alliance. Is this somebody's league or is it just fiction? Oh, is it the arena finals? Oh, in the Thorg Cup. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of the non-ladder stuff. Any of the private leagues. Let's do the Roblox segment. If anyone wants to play some Roblox with me, now's the time to get it installed on your phone. I realize a lot of y'all are at work. Otherwise distracted, but... I'm going to scan the QR code and get it installed here. Well, show the QR code, stupid thing. I guess I can click the link too. Oh, there it is. QR code. Yeah. Use Mr. Page. All right, Google Play Pass for a month. No, thank you. All right, I'm going to screen share this soon. But yes, sure enough, I have to create an account and stuff. Don't want to leak all my infos. Man, I feel old how far I have to scroll back to get to 1982. Hey, we got an event. It's me! I'm still making my account. The 15-minute tracker is not working. Has it been 15 minutes? Maybe I fell in a time warp. Unlock voice chat, add a phone number to unlock voice chat. I'm not doing that. Okay, let me share the screen now. Let's kill this music. That was my boop boop. And now this. Device not authorized. It worked before. There was an update, I guess. Be something I gotta do on my phone to get it to actually capture again. That's my beep boops. The Subathon's going, Waltzfit. The Subathon's going. We got 14 hours on the clock. Why aren't you working? Let's try unplugging it and plug it back in again. That tends to work. Now it's saying can't find a USB device. Hmm. Maybe it's because I turned Do Not Disturb on. Oh, that might have actually been the issue. Was not the issue. Let me restart my phone. I've tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. Now I'll try restarting it. Good thing we have time to kill. I think I have a mobile scene. I have mobile game plus Blood Bowl. It depends if it's going to be vertical or horizontal. This scene, I think, is good for horizontal. Boop-a-doop. There we go. Now I get the pop-up. Allow USB debugging. Now it should work. There we go. Let's go to a different scene. You turn back on the Do Not Disturb. I don't want any to leak any text messages. Roblox. Denied. All right, we're in. Now, this siege definitely have more on it. Let me add chat. A window capture. There we go. Capture. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Well, apparently you can't capture this. Damn it, Streamerbot. Capture method. Changing it, that didn't work. There we go. That worked. But I lost the other one. Oh, because my phone turned off. Partly cloudy. Hey, Dead Diablo. Let's add an image. One of those Khorne images. Holy huge Batman. Transform. Fit to screen. The bottom. There we go. Phone went to sleep again. Let's desaturate this. Hey, Dead Diablo. Well, it's been asked if the restart's about 3.5 hours. I think you're right. That seems correct. Filters. Which filter do I want here? Color correction? Yeah. We lower the saturation. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Oh, my phone turned off again. All right, let's play some Roblox. Category swap. If anyone wants to play Roblox with me, I would be happy to join a game or two with you. Just let me know in chat. There's a game called Roblox instead of Roblox. That's not misleading at all. How did the ladder end? Did we make it? We did not make it. We might have sprinted in. We'll have to see how the cookie crumbles with people accepting their sprint tickets. You couldn't work out how to do it. The Fiendishly Fairy, the Roblox stuff. You have to click the link. Roblox. Yeah, click that link in chat, and then you get an option to either log in with your Twitch or stay anonymous. If you do your Twitch, when you get the little events, they'll pop up with your name here. And then you scan the QR code that'll show up on your computer with your phone. And the game is mobile only for the promo. Now, last time I talked about this, somebody said a really good tower defense game. So if you're not familiar with Roblox, it's huge with the kids these days. And it's basically a sandbox, kind of like Warcraft 3 use map settings. So people build all kinds of mini games in them and experiences. And apparently there are tower defenses. Search for tower defense. People recommended stuff, like their kids were telling them, if you like tower defense, you got to play Dominion or something. Steampunk toilet tower defense. The maturity level we want. So you got thumbs up ratings and number of people who've played them. This one's got by far the most people, I think. All right, let's give tower defense a shot here. Oh no, it went wide mode. Oh crap. Okay, if my screen capture thing does not like wide mode. But if I relaunch it, then it works. There we go. But it ruins the whole friggin' thing I just designed there. Okay, we can fix this. Move the chat over here. Move the game. There we go. I should probably be on top. But I shouldn't be on top of chat. Shrink chat. Ah, there you go. Fiendish Fairy figured it out. I don't know how to play games with people. Let's see if I can invite you to this tower defense. Walmart partnership. All right. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we hit back. It's probably not the best power defense. It's just the one getting promoted. All right, let's try to find a better tower defense. That's not corporate backed. Oh yeah, look, there's bigger ones down here. They were even hiding them. There's an anime tower defense. I think it was like Dominion or something somebody recommended. Did it make it to the playoffs last night? No, we got a win, Benbow Baggins, but I didn't really have time to play again, and we got matched against a gold player. So I gained like 5 points, and it wasn't enough. Sorcerer tower defense. This reminds me a lot of like Flash games back in the day. %97. Italian brain rot tower defense. This sorcerer one has big numbers. Let's try that one. The anime one's got the biggest ones. All right, let's play waifu PvP tower defense. have to figure out how to add friends. 9 Kings on Steam is a deck building tower defense. Well, we're we're promoting Roblox right now. Well, the updates don't matter too much to us. Welcome to Anime Vanguards. Before you begin your journey, you need a unit to accompany you through your battles. Choose between 3 starter units. I'll take Bulbasaur. I'll take Lufo? Roku? So I think that's Dragon Ball Z, obviously. I think that's the pirate one. I've never watched that one. Oh, I know that one too. Been a while since I watched any of that one though. We'll beat the Dragon Ball guy. There's a lot of buttons here. How do you move around? Oh, that's jump. Tap. Old man plays child's game. Okay, I had to equip him. Okay, we have play over there. One Piece, yeah, that's the enemy I could remember. Bleach is the other one too. Okay, play. There it is. Alright, go get him, Goku. I mean, Roku. Summon unit, go here. Another dude. This doesn't appear to be so much multiplayer, it's just there's other people around. I don't know how to walk. It said QWASD or something, but maybe it doesn't work on mobile? I have to buy my team again. He's equipped. Oh, you're talking about redraft. not Roblox. Do right clicking do? Oh, press back. There's a battle pass in the minigame. I earn gems by looking at it. There's a premium pass in the minigame. Oh, but it costs this weird in-game currency. No, those are Robux. That's $10 to buy the premium pass in the minigame. The minigame I don't even know how to move around in. All right, let's try a different one. My document did tell me something in particular to try, but it wanted me to try it with you guys. Okay, let's not search for tower defenses. TCG card shop simulators in here? Play some card shop simulator. Oh, it's just like the other game that sponsored me. The game that sponsored me last month is now in the game that is sponsoring me currently. Oh, you can actually name your shop here. I think that was in the patch notes for... Oh, I'm thinking of Game Stonk Simulator. Welcome to the 404. Press V to open shop. Whoa, that's a lot of money. It's more money than I have. Basic card pack. Click the box to pick up your delivery. I'm tapping it. I think what we might be encountering here is the mobile version of Roblox is letting me load up games that aren't compatible. They're using PC control schemes. So I wonder if there's a way I can see which games are actually mobile. Oh, there's the Robux packs. The 800 for 13 Canadian. Buy that and see if it works for Canadians. The European one didn't go through. The American one went through no problem. Mobile? PUBG PC mobile gun game. I can fix up my avatar. You have to buy other poses. Head shape. I'll be a Lego man. No 3D clothing equipment owned. No adjustable accessories available either. I wonder if you have to buy a different haircut. It's okay. They are in this menu. You don't have to buy them though. Okay, so that's not the whole head. That's just the face. Where's the bald guy? Show me the bald guy. Oh, we're getting into things that have prices now. So we'll keep the default here. Which game did it recommend? Let's try that. Presumably that will work with mobile. Document up. And Fiendish, if you're still in, you could join me. Murder Mystery, I think it was called. You want to join me? You can crank up the subathon clock 15 minutes just by playing this game for 15 minutes. All right, play with my community. Murder Mystery 2 or Dress to Impress? Is that how I had friends? It is. And create a private server. I think my emulator's misaligned with the clicks thanks to the screen constantly rotating. Takes 10 Robux. Is that to host? That must be to host. How much money is 10 Roblox? You get 800 for 10 bucks. If it was 1,000 for 10 bucks, it would be it would be a penny. If I did the math right. So it's close to a penny to make your own server. Let's just jump into play and see what happens. Music is available. Go. Appears that music is not available. Choose your device. I am on a phone. All right, now I actually have a little joystick. Maybe that was there the whole time for the other games too. Purchase. There's an advanced version of this too. I thought the Robux were just going to be for cosmetics, but it looks like you can program into your use map settings game that there's a price. Oh. We got to do the murder mystery. I am innocent. I have a big giant knife though. All right, GG. The sheriff saved the day. How do you know who the murderer was? Maybe the murderer murdered somebody right in front of him. Is there a tutorial area here? Oh, there's the radio. Talking in some sort of Arabic. I guess I'm just supposed to know how to play. Instructions are for old mid. Vote for the next map. Play music to your friends. Oh, victory! Somebody killed Pepsi Man. 2 wins in a row. A hero saved the day. I wonder if I got those coins out. I have to survive to get the coins. Cost $5 to turn the radio on. Teleported. Holy coins, Batman. We're freaking rich. Anyone made Blood Bowl and Roblox yet? That might be an opportunity there. Blood Bowl 2020. I wonder how much work it would take to be better than Blood Bowl 3. Coin bag full. Do I have to do like hide? Coin bag full and I won? Getting good at this. All right, well, this game isn't telling us what it is. Let's get out of here. Oh, does this say how it works? Help. Zoom in and out. Pinch. Well, that's just help with how to interact with the world, which would have helped me in that first game. Tower defense game I tried to get into. People in my... Let's get out of here. Do, 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 do. Is there description here? Oh, here we go. Can you solve the mystery and survive each round? Innocence. Run and hide from the murderer. Use your detective skills to expose the murderer. Sheriff, work with the innocents. You're the only one with a weapon who can take down the murderer. Eliminate everyone. Don't get shot by the sheriff. There's no mobile supported or not in here. Badges. Badges are achievements. Let's do... Let me search best Roblox tower. 10 best Roblox tower defense games. Skibby tower defense. Skibidi tower defense. Skibidi, that sounds like a jazz type word. Use cameraman, speakerman, and other units to fend off Skibidi toilets. There's some words of this I don't understand. Huge update at 500,000 likes. Premium players get 50% luck and +1 coins. This game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Now we play the waiting game. Let's play the Skibidi Tower Defense game. Powerful new exclusive unit. There's a lot of people here. I know how to move now. An improvement. That's 78. Which one in the beginning? I'm going with this guy. Tip, you can learn a lot by reading these. There's only one type of tower? This level I can't really hit the crossroad. This guy can. Click him. There we go. Zoomed out too far, apparently. Axe dude. Hey, Magic Carrot. He doesn't shoot the other lane. I wonder if the upgrades are worth. I assume they're quite worth it when they give you an extra path that you're shooting down. But maybe not otherwise worth it. Also, it's just easy because there's two of us. It's just balanced around one person. I don't know if you earn more money if there's only one of you. Yeah. Am I taking a quick break before actual Blood Bowl, or am I doing full 24 hours? I'm doing 12-hour days, not 24-hour days. 24-hour days that last for months would set in some sort of Guinness Book record. Yep, we're in the waiting room, Byron. Doing the sponsored game. You make a good use of the time, but the server should come up in a couple hours. About 2.5 hours, I think. I think we've been Robloxing for an hour now. Tall toilets. If I decide on which team to play, we're going to start with Khorne. I don't know where we're going to go from there. You're going to do your best to unlock Khorne? Yep. Frenzy will cause a lot of trouble, but no shortage of trouble, but lots of fun, yeah. I should spend my bank here. I got a lot of money. Deploy. Tower defense game with only one type of tower to put down is not that cool. But there were a whole bunch of other lobbies. I figured we'd unlock more towers, but it hasn't happened yet, has it? Maybe when we finish this round, just leave. Get back to the main lobby. I might have to like unlock the towers with those currencies I've been getting. Definitely an old man controlling the cameras here. Did I upgrade all three of these? Oh, I thought I didn't. Oh, they have a DPS number. That'll make it easier to do the math if the upgrades are worth it or not. At this point, I've got so much money, all I can do is buy them. I can only put 3 more towers down. We're gonna have more money than we can spend. Leggy. Not exactly where I meant to put that guy. He's going to save the day. Oh, that's why that thing popped up. It was the other guy's tower. Oh, there we go. We beat it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I probably won't do dwarves. Definitely starting with Khorne. You've got your 1K saved for this blood pass. You're worried the next one will be Vamps? The next one is likely Vamps. But they could go back to Stunty too. We never know when that'll happen. lobby's really... There's a shop down. Better towers. Great. Great chances. It's to trade. Cloud. Beat endurance on hard to get this. Top Tech, do you know how long it takes to see if you got your 15 minutes in? When did you sign up just now? Because it didn't show up. For everyone else, it's been going really quick. Or did you do it like a couple days ago? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, you came through, Tom Tech. 4 days ago. Confirmed. Stream Elements is satisfied. Yeah, the 15 minutes of gameplay seems to be tracked through some sort of time warp. It goes through right away. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. If you do want to play a little bit, I'll jump into a lobby with you. All right, be right back, everyone. Weekend break. Be back before you know it.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Beep, 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 beep. Sorry about the bathroom break, but we're back now. Mm-hmm. All right, let's back out of Skibby Tower Defense. Mm-hmm. Oh, do I have a friend request? No. The Feed Dish Fairy. Sorry, I missed your friend request. If you're still there, Feed Dish Fairy. If anyone else wants to play, I will happily make a lobby for us. Mr. Page 404. Apparently, you could just search for me. I should do the purchase. Because they're actually going to reimburse me. And then I'll have some Roblox to actually make a lobby. But let me hide. Let me hide the screen. We'll do the purchase. Hopefully it comes through. 800 Robux. Leaking the credit card. Not leaking it because I switched scenes. And I think they'll... How much will they reimburse? $60. Oh, it works for Canadians. So you don't have to be American to pass a tip through there. So that adds 2 hours to the Subathon for $13.99 Canadian. Anyone else wants to add some time to the clock? There's a pretty good way how. Yes, Feed Dish Fairy, you did show up. And I just added you as a friend. I noticed your request. But you've done your duty now if you want to log out. You can play as much or as little as you would like. Okay, what's the other one? The 1700? We'll grab that one too. And I think the 400. They are all force multipliers, and I get a refund. 1700 and 400. Okay, so let me hide the screen again. See if we can make the 1700 one pop up. Check mark. Now we can buy a really nice hat. Product will be delivered shortly. Wait. Maybe. So that actually cost me $27.99 Canadian. And my little tooltip says counts only once per user for the first $19 through $27 USD purchase. I wonder if it's the $10 one fell in that range between $9 and $14 USD, and the Canadian was 13. So I wonder if that's not popping up because the Canadian dollar amount didn't fall in the range where it did for the first one. Mr. Page is huge. Big mode. Okay, well, the $4 one says between, or the 400 Roblox says between $4 and $7 USD. So that one should work if my theory is right. in local currency. I should be able to get a ticket in to get the other one in. Sure hope so. It showed up for the $60 reimbursement. So like it went through, but it didn't trigger the promo. Morgulum, you're still playing the last sponsor game, Realms of Pixel? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel good about the sponsorships when, a lot of people try them out, and then if a few people find a game they like, that's fantastic. Okay, let me hide again. Hide by getting big. And we'll try the $4 one, or the 400 Roblox one. Okay. Image successful. Purchase successful. All right, I think my theory is right. So I should put this sponsor thing higher up. There. Go on top of the game now. So my theory is it's the Canadian dollar amount has to fall in those ranges too. The ranges are down below the stream if you're curious yourself. And then the euro ones probably don't fall in the range. Which is a pretty silly way to write your program, but like I said, I can put a ticket in and get those fixed. Back to the desktop share here. Get my purchases in and add that time to the clock. Asterisk to the 1600. I think I already did my... No, I didn't. But the install we'll put up here. Well, we'll put all of them up here, I guess. So one of each and then two of those. We get 100, a 120.
Yum, free!
Fiona with the 5 bob. Thank you, Fiona.
Free ballin'.
A 50 and two 15s. 300 minutes. Plus that 5 bomb. 2, 1, 2, and I'm missing but added. I had 300. Where'd the subathon clock go? Did the Java program die? There it is. There it is. Put it back. I must have minimized it at some point. 300 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes. That's like 5 hours. You have not missed Khorne yet, no. You have not missed the Khorne yet. Boo. Back to mobile game. Oh, my phone went to sleep. Well, I have all kinds of Roblox now. Whatever I do with these. Can you trade Robux? Let me search that. Can you transfer? No. You can use a workaround to give Robux to a friend. Through gift cards. But you can trade items. Including trading some items that can be converted back into Robux. Interesting. Your friends can create an item or Game Pass and you can purchase it from them. All right. No direct transfers, but you can money launder them. Bubble 3 is still down. The Space Hulk Tactics seems to be a good side-eyed option. Oh, I'm going to sleep again. Space Hulk Tactics. The ADHD distraction stream continues.
Peggy 16.
Mostly negative. It's from 2018. Oh, I think I remember when this came out. Yeah, some people liked it. I don't. Everything side-eye gets mixed reviews, I guess. Well, it's mixed overall. The last 17 are the negative ones. Mm-hmm. All right, let me check. What should someone new to Roblox play? Spelled it wrong, but it knows what I'm talking about. Brookhaven, Blocks Fruits, and Royal High. Jailbreaker, Tower of Hell. Tower of Hell sounds fun. Tower of Hell. Let's try Tower of Hell. Maybe the first to the top of this randomly generated obby with absolutely no checkpoints at all. Right. Anyone want to play Tower of Hells with me? I can make a lobby, apparently. Because I got all those Robux. If you do want to install Roblox and play along with me, it will add 15 minutes to the subathon. If you haven't already installed it. Create a private server for $250 a month. Reduce monthly, cancel any time. This guy would get to drain my Robux account. I like the other one where the private server was like a penny. We'll play on the general server then. Oh, it's a Jump King game. Oh man, I'm so old man at this stuff. I have no chance here. I was having a hard time wandering around in a in the the tower defense lobby. It's making a weird ticking noise. It's not like a wire in a fan somewhere. Let's go back to our mobile scene we built. Didn't even make the first jump. The AI did suggest some RPGs that might be better. All right. It probably works a lot better for PC players than mobile players. Wait, what else did it recommend? Brookhaven. Brookhaven. Hey, Dwarving. I didn't mention the subathon would be tricky starting out. How are we managing? We're hanging out in the ADHD waiting room, doing all kinds of crap. Can play Roblox now. The sponsored segment. What's it called? Brookhaven? Brookhaven. Let's hang out with like-minded people and roleplay. Oh, that kind of role-playing. That's just a sandbox room. I don't have Voibon. That's not what we want. It's not really role-playing games, AI. We tried Jailbreak instead of that jumping one. Relaxed experience. Here we go. Work at a pizza place or build a boat. Whoa, let's go on a boat. Build a boat. Build a boat for treasure. Has anyone tried the Necromunda adaptation on Steam? I haven't. I think some chat members have. Build a boat for treasure. Byron says it wasn't very good. That sucks. Tutorial mode. Build on top of the light green grass. Unlock the cake. Time to build a boat. Gold to purchase more blocks. How do we get gold? What's in the box? Ooh, we got a ramp. All right, let's build a boat. Then we can launch it and get more gold. Ocean detected. That had do not disturb on. All right, it's going to be a pretty basic boat here. Block. Not connected. Oh, I'm in a chair. There we go. Oh, I've got 6 of these blocks. Okay. Oh, don't put it there. No. No. Erase that. Erase the chair while I'm sitting on. Okay. Wait, no, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Can do this. Nice. There we go. We're slotting them. What does it want me to do? Oh, a propeller. Where do I put it? All right. We got a boat. Give me a chair on my boat. Can have a little ramp. That in my chair. Got some sort of iron block. Well, I put my ramp in a weird spot. Okay, let's launch our boat. Oh, it wants me to put this on. Oh, that's a better chair. Launch. Can I control my boat? Gain gold at the end of the journey. Oh, I missed what that said. Oh, we turned. Oh no, I jumped. Oh, no, I have my propeller died. My boat was doing so well. Some of these games you get stuck in the blocks while you're building. I have experienced it. Did I get any gold? I didn't get any gold. Do I still have my blocks? Okay, I do still have all my blocks. I wonder if you don't control your boat, you have to build it to be resilient. Snap, come on, snap there, buddy. There you go. Oops, I overlapped it. There we go. Put a ramp on the front here. Good, good. Propeller. I don't know what this red block is. Let's get some height. Chair on top. Perfect. Good, good. I've got a bunch of chocolate cake. I have 10 chocolate cake blocks. Let's launch without the cake. Okay, I gotta get on the boat. Chair. Oh, I can pilot from this. I was in the wrong chair last time. Launch. Oh, nice. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Back at the chair. Here we go. Yeah, now we're going. I've got a cannon, but the cannon doesn't seem to... I must need a block to do that with. That was another dude in my lobby, I think. I wonder if I could have let him on my boat. I have more chairs. Carefuling. Disembark. This is just somebody else's starting zone. It's a land ship. Can I go raid this guy? Ooh. Is that a shark? What the hell? Oh, they have a flying boat? The red team. Back in my chair. That guy's saying something. Ah! Put a portal down. Oh, okay. My boat's having some trouble. I gotta get off the land here. No! It didn't rate the boat. I tried myself. Failed. I failed. Servers aren't up yet, are they? It would be 2 hours early if they came up now. Stranger things have happened. Just a quick check. Womp womp. Big fat no to the servers being up. Well, I didn't figure out how to get any more gold. teams. Quests. There's a cloud above my building plot. Touch it. No flying parts. May not build higher than 100. Don't let me start target. Have your avatar touch the target. All blocks must be cleared to start the quest. Do I have some blocks down? Maybe the cloud is down. Sit in chair, pick up jetpack, jump. Oops. Launch by mistake. PvP. Let's see what else we can find here in Roblox. Work at a pizza place. Blocks Fruits is an MMORPG with a focus on fighting, exploring, and collecting items. Ooh, let's try Blocks Fruit. Welcome to Blocks Fruit. I'm a master swordsman or a powerful Blocks Fruit user. You train to become the strongest player to ever live. Current level cap 2650. That's a lot of levels. Did I see something about banned fruits? Gotta ban those. Do it on my window. On my computer. Most of this I have to do on the phone. You've seen enough Roblox. I'm ready for cord. Bring on the cord. Let's take a bit of a Roblox break. Is there anything else I needed to get done here? Yes, the titles. We need to do titles for Realms of Pixel, which hopefully are still in this feed. I think it goes back infinitely. Yeah, there's Realms of Pixel stuff. Can I filter just by sponsor? Can't. Here. We need a title for Realms of Pixel. I asked ChatGPT for an idea. I forget what it was, though. Pixel Pummeler. Actually, it might have been the Pixel Pummeler. We need a title for the season too. Yeah, you can play Khorne for free in the community event right away. Yeah, they haven't told me what skin we get for my Amazon team winning. You played a lot of Khorne IRL? Oh, nice. Should swap categories. We'll have to do a little bit more Roblox, but maybe somebody will challenge me to a murder mystery. Play with the community. Let's do a quick ad break. Gonna go get rid of my lunch dish here. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll get these titles granted. There's a lot of Realms of Pixel events, but there's Best Fiends. Okay, so there's the cutoff. 22 days ago, Drobo was the first. We'll go through and grant the title. I think Pixel Pummeler. That's a nice ring to it. Pixel Punisher? Pixel Poner. Got a burrito in the microwave. You're naming the Khorne team after Scott Skulls? Nice. The Skull Merchant would be a good title for season 9. That is a good idea. Burrito's ready. How goes 2 minutes? I got a bum burrito. Get folded properly. Knife and fork. Knife and fork for today's burrito. Clublin? Did you miss it? We did not Clublin. I could see us Clublining though, because Underworld actually seems like a pretty good choice in the redraft. Oh, the Roblox actually ticked up to 120 minutes. So just lags behind. It was at like 98 minutes when I actually stopped, but I guess it's always lagging behind, so. That's all the Roblox that is required. I'll play more Roblox if somebody challenges me to something, if they find a good game, but we don't need to play anymore. As soon as the servers come back up, we can focus on that. No news on the Discord. Millions of experiences, it says, for Roblox. I could believe it. Almost more like a YouTube than a game. Or like Flash itself. Is Roblox a programming language? Or development environment? It's kind of like a cross between the mall, where you can just go hang out with your friends, and a programming language. I don't enjoy the knife and fork burrito experience as well. Let's do Pixel Pummeler. How do you spell Pummeler? That is definitely a weird word. Pummeler? Pummeler. Plumber. How do you spell Pummeler? It was close. Pummel. Just pummel mean. Pummeler? Two M's. It's a Helldriver gun. Yeah, I guess it's two M's. Pummeler. No B anymore. We've lost the B. All right, we'll go with that. So Pummeler. I tried to do a crossword, New York Times crossword the other day, and my God, I'm not very good at English. I do not know how to spell. When you play it, the next season should be up in about an hour. You see lock rate. Is there another streamer actually playing it? Maybe the servers did come up. Apparently you can play single player. So they might just be playing single player. If you care about the Eternal League, you can go do that now. You've been able to do that this whole downtime. She's still down. I think you can play Khorne in the Eternal League. I don't know how single player works for buying the new teams. You just have everything unlocked in single player? You have to buy it separate? You have to buy it twice. Oh, it knows what you bought. Okay. Makes sense. Steam must have that data. Even when the Blood Bowl servers are down, it would still function. Okay, let's start granting Pixel Pummeler to well, everybody who pummeled pixels. Titles. Okay, Drobo was first. There's got to be a better way to do this. There should be a fairly easy way to get a script to just, like, rip all these names out and then grant the titles. Assuming I can copy-paste this. It's something I should have done a long time ago, but, like, every individual time, it's just going to be quicker to go and do this. Dromo, Army. While I'm doing this, we need to dream up a title for Roblox. It's a very diverse game. Promo again. I need to just look for the installs. Me, I don't need the title. What? It's a pixel pummeler. Sparital's install. Oh, Sparital's got so many. Zanelli. It's a cross between wanting the having to scroll in the window and wanting the save button near the X. My Gaming Dad. More titles for Gaming Dad. Morglum. Try to get that S lined up right with the save button. I wonder if you can buy the Khorne team from the other, from the single player, from the offline mode. Kill power. Let's put chat onto the main window here. There's actually no shop in the offline mode? Oh, okay. So nobody can play Khorne yet during the downtime. I wonder if I could switch back to the alpha branch. Dock hill power, that's what we're looking for. Beep, 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 beep. Install for TomTech. Needs a title for TomTech. Grr. Ooh, our first one we have to create. First title for Unger Raider. Ungor _ Raider. Thought that. That was my Windows bonking. Mr. Rocker Crocker install. An anonymous one. Ooh. If you did the Pixel game and aren't getting the title here, let me know. Because there's an anonymous one. Architect. If anyone's missing it, just let me know. We have one up for grabs. Bastaman. Big gangster. That might be another new one. I think it is. What was the other one? Ungor. So we can copy Ungor. A couple copies there. Name these. The other new people. Big gangster. 95. Title's already waiting there. There haven't been any preview games this time? I could have done one. I did an early game in the stunty season with Tree and a couple other people, I think. But as far as I know, none of the VIPs carved out a time to actually get together at the same time and stream a game. I think that was available. We could have done that. For installs. Looking for installs. There's one. Anvil. I feel a little bad for shortcutting I don't have an Anvil's name down to Anvil. Feels a little rude of a nickname. All right, that's all the pixels. Now on to the Roblox. We need a title for Roblox. Get ChatGPT's help. You need to log in? I don't think you do. I give my Twitch viewers a title when they play a sponsored game with me. The last one was Pixel Pummeler. Really don't know how to spell Pixel Pummeler. Oh, apparently I just granted wrong spelling. Yeah, it has no suggestion either. It's just a weird word. We did give him an amble. Now he has an amble. Didn't say he didn't want an amble. That's true. Or realm. Do you have any suggestions for Roblox? Apparently it doesn't like the free people. I've never seen this when I was logged in. In Firefox, I don't log into anything. It's the web browser I use while I'm streaming. Hey, it's Nelly. Good morning. I was just going to say we have a very healthy clock. Thanks to you. No, small thanks to you. The pre-tip yesterday. have to do this. Actually logged in. See if it works. New and improved memory. Since Roblox is such a diverse platform with tons of games, you can pick a title that sounds grand, fun, or even meta. The Blocksmith. The Obby Overlord. Avatar Artisan. Pixel Pioneer. The Game Hopper. Roblox Renegade. I don't like being that on the head. Now I can remember more things to hallucinate about. Yeah, some people call it hallucinating when it's wrong that often. I heard somebody else call it just BSing, though. It's like you're supposed to do a book report. And, you know, your class is having a discussion back in grade 9. And it feels like ChatGPT, like, it doesn't know, but it won't say it. It just BS's its way through its book report. Confidently saying random things, hoping to get away with it. I think that's better than hallucinating, because hallucinating makes it sound like it's not its fault. Where it's like, it's just in its nature, it does it. We should hold it against it. Codebreaker, Tycoon? Because one tycoon wasn't enough. Checkpoint Chaser, Server Socialite, Trama Dropper, Bag Dodger. We all know the struggles. The Oof Ambassador, Spawn Camper. Would you like the title for a specific game you played at Roblox, like Bed Wars or Brookhaven? We loaded up Brookhaven. We didn't load up Bed Wars. ChatGPT tried to clean your code one time, only to break everything and tell you actually the way you're doing it was best. I got ChatGPT to help me with getting an automatic system to play Steam game trailers for the game. And it lagged my OBS so incredibly bad. I had to delete it. Like it just did it wrong. It just did it in a fundamentally wrong way and caused my OBS to crash like 6 hours into a stream. Just had an awful memory leak or something. Block, the best skill in the game. There's something there. There's something there. That's a little long for a title. Turning Roblox into Block. Billy's Bargain Roblox. ChatGPT makes us dumber. Everyone uses it and thinks no one else knows. Back when ChatGPT first came out, the devs behind the scenes, which look at everything, by the way, said they would actually commonly see somebody say, hey, can you write me a business email hitting these points? Just have like 4 bullet points. And then the exact same email would be put in, can you summarize this for me? Like, people are just using ChatGPT on both ends. Yeah, it's like, it's fine for this use. Let's try it in the free-to-play again. Apparently it just does not like people who haven't signed in. The Blocksmith isn't bad. Blocksmith doesn't fit with Blood Bowl Block though. We need something that overlaps with. with block. Block master. The Block Baron. Ooh, the Block Baron? Anyone want the Block Baron title for checking out Roblox? Lord of Blocks. We're coming up with a title for people who check out Roblox. And they give me a tip with their time. At your work, if anyone gets caught using ChatGPT, they get fired on the spot. Yeah, a lot of companies have gotten in trouble. Because, you know, some employees using AI when their public stance has always been not to use it. The Block Bowler? Multi-blocker? Block Santa. Hey, VHS. Happy Blood for the Blood God season. Soon. Less than an hour away. Blockbuster! Rest in peace, Blockbuster. Blockbuster was never the best. I definitely rented videos from games from Blockbuster, but actually games from Blockbuster was always awful. The more independent video stores were always way better for video games. Blockbuster might be the one. Let's do a vote. New poll. New poll. What title for Roblox? Blockbuster is pretty good. The Baron. Baron or just Baron of Block? I guess the block needs to be spelled wrong. It needs to be in the Roblox style. Used to rent Duke Nukem for Blockbuster. That one game in particular. You worked at Blockbuster until it closed? Nice. You do have VHS in your name. I believe you. 100% believe you. Maybe it can be connected to something corny. We do also need a title for the Subathon. I normally do a title for the Subathon like after the Subathon proves it has legs after 3 or 4 days. It's a successful Subathon. Block spawn because of blood spawn. Spelled with the X. The Avatar Artisan, Pixel Pioneer. These are the ChatGPT suggestions. Free to play ones, just not never. Bloxomania? That's not really a title though, is it? It's a good title for like an event. My first idea with Block was Block Baron. Instead of having it that way. We split the vote, we can put them together. Bloxomania then? That doesn't sound like a title either. The Blockestra? Well, you need to titleize it, so it would be like the Blockestra conductor. Like, Bloxomania champion or something would actually work. Needs an X? Well, it just goes with Roblox. Because it's the title you get for playing Roblox. And we're trying to combine Roblox with the block skill in Blood Bowl. Bloxicor. Oh, that's a good one. Holy crap, that's a good one. But just blocks? It's not really a title, because like the whole like it's like how British royals have like 7 friggin' titles after their name. King Charles V, Duke of Sussex, Defender of Normandy, and they just go on and on and on and on and on. New season yet soon. We're within an hour of the projected uptime. What are we voting on? The title for people who check out Roblox to help me out. Push the subathon forward. If you do check out Roblox, you can add 15 minutes to the subathon for free. Just by downloading it and playing for 15 minutes. It seems to be pretty generous with the stopwatch. And then if you do download it, you can tip me through Roblox by buying the packs that show up here. And they're ridiculously huge force multipliers. Like it's way better to buy the $10 pack than to tip me $10. Like for $10, it's the same as gifting like 20 or 25 subs. Like kind of insane. Blockhead. Blockhead's a good one. All right, we've got 5 suggestions. Let's run the vote. Sailor blocks, too late. All right, the vote is up. Which title for the Roblox players? Bloxbuster, Baron of Blocks. Or Blocks Baron. I'll combine the votes, and then whichever one's ahead will win. But Bloxicor. Bloxicor is off to an early lead here. 3 votes. 1 for Blockhead. Teenage Mutant Ninja Blocks. Blocks Pa. That's in faux pas. Anyone else find it ironic they removed the TV cap, but then force redraft after 20 games? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the line of saying we removed the team value cap is... It's a moot point. Like, nobody was going to hit 2 million. Yeah, tough season for Chaos Nurgle and the new team Khorne. They picked a weird time to play low team value Blood Bowl with Khorne coming out. Amazon would have fit great. Roadblocks. Yeah, we've gone through the patch notes a couple times. We did last Friday and we did at the start of the day. Last Friday, I actually had the alpha client loaded up, so we visually went through the patch notes. Looks like Bloxicor is going to take it, though. 10 votes. 91% of the votes for Bloxicor. A pretty good suggestion. Who came up with Bloxicor? Lawbell. Good brew in there, Lawbell. Chorfs would have been good to redraft. I could believe that. New Chorfs are a lot different than old Chorfs, so I don't really know personally. Maybe they did it on purpose, so all the Khorne addicts will come back for next season when they get rid of the redraft. You're ready for nothing but orcs and dwarves? I think people will try Amazons. If there's too much dwarves, it will get rid of them. Hit and run did make it into the patch, yep. Hit and run and tentacle adjustments are in. The chainsaw during blitz is not in. That one they still have to work on. But most of the FAQ got put in. What's the deal with airplane food? Good question, Crankular guy. Right. Bloxigor it is. Can't copy paste? Man, I'm lazy. What are you doing here? You're killing me, Twitch. I have to type it again. Feel like that's an all caps title. The team value is completely uncapped. It was 2 million last season. They uncapped it this season, but put the redraft in. So it's like, hey, thanks. Can I show you the Khorne team? It's in my VOD from Friday. I don't know if I can load up the alpha client. Rocket League with legs? Rocket League without cars? I've played games similar to that. I played a game that was like MOBA controls, a soccer game. Where you attack each other and beat up the ball to send it flying. Alright, let's get these block scores put out. And then maybe we can see if I can get the alpha client up. Gaming Dad was our first Robloxian. Oh, Gaming Dad. I was like, wait, where's Gaming Dad? It's basically Shaolin soccer. Nice. Yeah. Are there patch notes? Yep. Exclamation point patch. That one links to my Discord. There's also patch notes on Steam and their Discord. I had that set up from Friday. Kung Fu Soccer. It does sound interesting. Alright, Gaming Dad and then Dromo. Dromo was first for the last game, second for this game. Dromo arrives fast. You didn't see it on Steam, the skill change? It's in there. It's in its own section, I think. Well, that's a new article. This is the ADHD stream, all right. Yeah, there you go. Errata. Tentacles. Now triggers before any other effect during a movement. Hit and run. The movement is now taken after resolving the block action. What was that other article? There's a couple articles up. Went live 11 minutes ago. The Bloodthirster Challenge. Level 3 single-player campaign mode. Now polished, expanded, and ready for all aspiring coaches. Speedrun the Eternal League. Play through time. Every time you complete a competition, the season advances. Autumn, winter, spring, summer. After 4 seasons, the year begins, but your climb continues. Just through the ranks. Earn 3 badges at a conference to unlock its playoffs. Rookie playoffs unlocks Pro League. Pro playoffs unlocks Elite. And Elite leads to the Blood Bowl itself. The Blood Bowl is the ultimate playoff of the Elite Conference. Only those who conquer this final gauntlet can be crowned Eternal League champions. Reset at any time. Yeah, Eternal League is single player mode. Which apparently a lot of people, a lot of like Steam Blood Bowl players just play single player. So it's been missing for a while. Patch notes. There's the info about the thingy. They still need their article about redraft. But this one came out, the new game mode came out 11 minutes ago, and this came out... This came out a while ago, actually. This one came out hours ago. I was going to say it looks like somebody's just copy-pasting everything. That's not true. It was hours. This came out hours later. All right, back to titling. We do Dromo. We did do Dromo. We got Tomtech. Tomtech the Bloxagor. Hey, Corprex. George, you're thinking about picking up Blood Bowl 3 for the first time? For the single player? Yep. Like I said, it's important for a lot of people. Captive the Bloxagor. Div 9. Skuro. Bloxagoring his way to victory. So the Rocker Crocker. If you want the Bloxagor title, you can grab it too. Let's give the that QR code a scan. Or click the link the chat bot likes to spam. All you gotta do is install Roblox on your mobile device and play for 15 minutes. It seems to have been pretty generous with playtime for most people. Dress deck. Make a dress deck. That's Nelly and then Morglum. Big thanks to everyone giving me a tip with your time. Your dog fought a skunk, everyone lost. Ooh, that's, yep, you too. Man, dogs and skunks. Thank you, Morglum. And then we got Ate the Princess. Ate the Princess also did the turbo tip. the super tip. Big thanks to Eat the Princess and Skuro are the super tippers so far. Add 2 hours to the subathon for $10 if you do it through the 800 Robux package. And me, I don't need it though. Fiendish. I did all the packages. Oh, my other one showed up. Like that one didn't show up right away. Hey, it showed up, which must mean it's yeah, there it is. It's perfect. I can move this from missing to confirmed. Yeah, sometimes they just take a little bit to get through the system. What am I going to do with the season tickets? I think I'm going to go with the leaderboard. So instead of a season ticket that locks you in forever, each team we make will get the top on all 4 leaderboards. So the top PayPal donor, tipper, the top bits, the top gift subs, and the top clip creator will all make every team. But you do not get immunity through redrafting. Redrafting is brutal. You have to fire a ton of your team. I'm going to share the brutality through to you guys. It'll be more marble races. Hey, purple chest. Hey, congratulations, top the ladder? Nope. I made a last push. I think I ended up at like 10th. Gaming Dad says, click my clip. What new bugs can we expect? Well, redraft implementation might not perfectly match tabletop. We'll see. Like if you'd be able to heal your units and that kind of thing. What about number 1 Norley? Norley 2. They're pretty good Norley, but that Norley 1 guy. Where's that? Fiendish. The Fiendish Fairy. This might be the title number 1. It is. Name one of these. Thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Sorry I didn't get in a lobby with you. Probably would have had more fun with viewers, but it was interesting exploring what Roblox actually is. I'm more educated on the world we live in now. It's a super popular game. But a lot of the games that were frustrating, I think, would work way better on PC. But the promo is just for mobile. And a lot of the games work really well with the mobile controls. Not that one where you parkour jump up a tower, though. Can always be living in his shadow. Stupid Dorley one. Oh, that was the pixel pummel, though. You're the block score. All right, I think we're all title caught up. Get rid of my filters here. Three cheers for 30 minutes left. We have a top 3 cheer. Like, wrong kind of cheer. You just play Theme Park Tycoon 2? You made a CD nightclub in there? Nice. Alright. We'll leave that open. So anyone else checks out Roblox, we'll grant the title too. Let's check. Check if the servers are up. No. I hate that I shake a window and everything freaking minimizes. Unminimize everything. Now I have to manually click on every single window. Freaking windows. Should close some of these. Still maintenance. I think we need the season 8 one. All right, let's put this in writing. These are all taken care of. Taken care of. Naming rights for the Subathon. When new team is created, the top of each leaderboard, it's on the new team. No insurance from the redraft. The leaderboards are bits, gift subs, PayPal, tips, and the new one, clips. Are people having withdrawal symptoms from Blood Bowl? A little bit. I'm ready. You a true team lead at work. You bought yourself a putting mat so you can putt during meetings. Nice. You judge nightclubs by the stickiness of the floor. The amount of people your age. More is bad. The ability to hear anyone speak within 5 feet. Ideally non-existent. I think you could do well with Baby Khorne, aka Norse. Yeah, Norse, like starting with block makes you pretty good after a redraft. Redraft your Ulf orders and you get all your block. If you shake it again, it should reopen everyone. It sometimes does itchy, but you could ruin it. I think if you snap it, like I always shake it when I'm like swinging it over to snap it. So I'm always really close to snapping it to the side of my screen. And I think if you shake and minimize and then snap, you can't unshake. And you can't turn off shake to minimize and leave snap on. They're like they're linked. How does the team value cap and the redraft interact? Basically, the team value cap is meaningless. I don't think you'd ever get that as high as we used to have. So every 20 games, you have to fire your team back down to like 1.2, 1.25. It's not actually 1.3 because you have to pay agency fees. Every player you keep costs you 20K for each season you've kept them, including the current one. So 20K minimum. When you do your second redraft, if you keep the same guy, it's 40K. It doesn't add to their team value. So when you buy that player, you get kind of a more trim team value for your first game. Just may be good, but probably not. How long do you have to compete for the season tickets? No, it's just during the Subathon. So post Subathon, there's no more naming rights. We'll go back to like 11 person marbles. What about reroll? You can fire your rerolls. You can fire your rerolls. You can fire the apothecary to try to save some money and buy them back after your first game. Your bank gets drained, though. Part of the redraft is you have no money after it. Redraft Norse to just have Linos and pigs. There's such low T value just to do Smork and Thorg every time. Can Norse get Griff? Does Griff play for the Norse? Yeah, finding the apothecary and having the player you kept die that game one is going to be an awkward thing. You will rebuild your money quicker because you do keep your fan factor or whatever it's called this version. So like you'll get a lot more winnings. Like the amount of fans that show up for the game is your fan factor plus a d6 for both players. And then you divide, like there's 10k for each person that shows up, and they get that money gets divided between the two teams. You get an extra 10k for every touchdown or something like that. And if somebody concedes, you get the whole purse. So getting double money on concedes is kind of crazy. Oh, when you make your Norse team, you actually pick between Chaos Stars and Human Stars. Interesting. Are you given the 1.3 to spend? Yes. Yes. There's a mechanism that doesn't matter for the current settings, but for every win, you get 40k. For every draw, you get 30k, and for every loss, you get 20k. But 20 losses will give you more than 300,000. Where oftentimes in a league situation, you use your bank that you've built up as part of your redraft. But there's always like a cap. So you can't just build up a gigantic bank. And our cap is 1.3, so pretty tiny. Oh, there's an ad starting. What's this chat from? Oh, and I was editing the doobly-doo down below. All right, well, we don't have pre-roll immunity or ad roll immunity anymore, so I guess we'll do the 3-minute ad. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my drink. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. If we're lucky, the server will be up. We're back, everyone. Is it up? What are you guys talking about? About bugs. Pressing people change the pitch with pitch effects. See, it doesn't work anymore. You just can't concede. You guys make things up. Let's chat now. Your life depends on it. Engagement, thank you. Cornbug, it's always 2 skulls in the second frenzy hit. Ba, ba, ba. All right, I need to get a scene with all the leaderboards. Like this scene. Why isn't there anything in the banner up there? There it goes. It's just resetting. Let's change my solved Wordle in 1 guest brag. Season 9. Subathon. The clock is underneath this window. There's a subathon label too. Oh, maybe that's just on this scene. Subathon label. Really, I reused it. I need a different desktop background that's dark. Well, okay, Blood Bowl's going to be open for most of this. It's just not open right now. We're going to kill that music. We're going to leave this open to get the Blood Bowl music. So that's what he says. Their take on the bug is going to be you can't quit the game either. Or you're banned for life. With the no concede option. Not up yet. Not up yet. 15 minutes on the clock. There was something I just thought I wanted to do, and I can't remember. There was definitely something I thought, oh, I could do that while we're waiting. I can't remember. It was a good idea, too. Me not being able to remember what I thought of 30 seconds ago is a bad sign. There's a lot of rumors that Tabletop Blood Bowl's getting a new version this year. I'd be inclined to believe that too, because I think they do playtesting with community members who may or may not respect NDAs. So there is reason to believe like rumors would have a good source. And we have Blood Bowl 2016 rules, right? And then we have Blood Bowl 2020 rules. That's a shorter gap than we're currently in. Here's a conspiracy theory for you. They set up the number of teams, the pace of teams coming out on Blood Bowl 3, to just get all the teams out right before the new tabletop version launches. So how long is it until we actually get the last few teams? There aren't that many left, right? Chorfs, vampires, gnomes, ogres, and snotlings. There's really not many left. That's a year and a half. Depending on how they do stunties. Did Beak, you and Morgan both heard it's September? You might have heard the rumors from the same source. Yeah, there's two teams that need their teams of legends too. The High Elves and the Khemri. So even with stunties getting smushed in, it's still 2 years worth of teams. I mean, it's a silly conspiracy theory because it's like it'd be really hard to imagine they're planning that friggin' far ahead. Either company. Yeah, High Elves and Khemri need their team of legends before we have a hope of getting them in Blood Bowl 3. We still need Chorfs and Vamps and 3 stunty teams. What the hell did I think to do and completely space on? I feel like it was kind of important too. I just open all my windows while I remember. Is it me? Oh, it was make a scene with all of the leaderboards on it. I'm not sure how to do that. Because I need all these chat things. I need all of these leaderboards captured. Is there a URL for chat? Because I can do a web capture. Where would I put them all? Up with Roblox? Have to make a whole new scene? I don't take up my full box here. I think it's kind of a new scene situation. Be similar to this scene, but probably less of the game. So there's room for the leaderboards. Three cheers for 10 more minutes. Retry. Go Goblin go! Go Goblin go! Oh, he didn't make it. I thought that felt different. There was a little hitch. You're posting rumors in the Discord? Ooh. Ready. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, check a Discord. I gotta notice I am gonna get 3,000 warpstone. Cha-ching. Oh, here's the rumor. Who's it from? You copied the text. Where'd it come from? Source? Will you disclose your source, or are you keeping it secret? Don't get attached to your dwarf lineman having tackle. Rosters in general will see adjustments. Cost, skills, and access because of the new skill system. Ooh, new skill system. A new positionals in the 12 released A teams. More teams will get a pick between two big guys. Skills are getting a refresh, but don't expect a major rework of the system. The current cost system works well. Okay. There will be a lot of useless ones remaining. That's just the way it is. Wildly inaccurate is reworked, nice, to deviate from the target and not thrower, based on feedback from Andy and others. I don't think you needed Andy's help with knowing that wildly inaccurate is absurd. Two new Chaos teams will release in the first year of release, along with the Black Box teams, getting reworked with a new sprue in each. Oh no, I like that Chaos has so few pieces. If they remake Chaos and add in like 2 new positionals, the Linos are probably going to suck. They probably make Goats a positional. Nice shirt. Thank you. There was a big push for management to increase units sold, and they allowed new manufacturing for this. Expect changes to the existing boxes and rosters with a price hike, of course. The aim is to offer something new and exciting so that people who have already got teams will buy boxes for the new positionals and models. Fun. Chaos Dwarves and Gnome sales were good. Approved the approach for the next edition. Suits are aware of third-party manufacturers, but don't believe anyone is a competition. The only reason they went the retooling is the product's owner's plans for updated range to sell better than the old ones. New factory will have increased capacity from Q3 to cut into mainline game production. Not to cut into mainline production. 2 yearly boxes will be made into 3 starting next year. Schedule is in September. We get a new box. Is that means new edition? I think is what he means by new box. He or she, we don't know who they are. 2 new teams 6 months after that. New team in Death Zone 4 months after that. New team 4 months after that. And 3 teams every year. Next 5 years. And that's all for tabletop. But Blood Bowl 3, I think they would put in it, like if there's a new leveling up system. New skills system. There's not a lot to go on there. You just got here? Where's that from? Morglum's rumors. Not just Morglum's rumors, other people were also aware of said rumors. It is the rumor mill. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, by box they mean the pitch, 2 teams plus the book. And that usually comes with the new edition. It's the book. The new rule book. You cheered some, Nuke? Did it not show up? 3 cheers? 3 cheers are different than cheers. Cheers are done with bits. Did I miss like your actual tipping cheers? You're on the bit leaderboard. Why didn't they show up? Where's the actual cheer? Did you just do it like right now? You have the icon. Like in chat, you have the icon. 3 cheers for beers. It looks like they went through. They just dodged all of the notifications. Like your 300 bits are up here. All right, well, we'll add the time. How much time for 300 bits? Exclamation point Subathon will pop it up. Oh, I also have it just here. 6 minutes. If they come through later, you get a double dip. The clock goes up. Why is the clock not staying maximized? Everything's being weird today. You sure hope those rumors are true? Because you almost have a full collection now. How will you ever spend more money on Blood Bowl if we don't get a new edition? 100 bits, 2 minutes. He did 300 bits. Burr, 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 burr. Features for 1 minute. 1 minute until launch. Same stutter we had before. Not yet. Have they ever been on time? They've been early a lot. They're actually quite often exactly on time, too. We got 40 minutes of no ads. We could do a 1 minute ad and get back up to the max hour. Let's do that. I'm just going to be mashing this button anyway. We'll be right back. That'll maximize our no ad time. Servers come up. Ready second now. We're in! Whoa, we're in! I regret the ad. We have to wait for the ad people. Waiting for the ad people. Waiting for the ad to end, but we're in. Hold. Hold. 12 seconds left in the ad. Hold. 4 seconds. People should be getting back from the ad now. All right, the ad break is over. Let's get in there. Khorne season is here. Season 9. Let's freaking go. Where's the subathon clock? Why would it stay on top? I gotta restart the overlay. It's supposed to stay on top. It's bugged out. Subathon timer is an important part of the Subathon experience. In the full screen mode. No! It didn't save any of the changes. Oh no! You know what? I forgot to change the code on the reset time. So it ran the reset again. Well, good subathon, everybody. Good while it lasted. Oh, it's not. Oh, there must be another one. Used to reset. I have them everywhere. Yeah, I have them freaking everywhere. Comment that one out. Now we have to figure out how much time I was at. For frick's sake. We don't have time for this. We should be blood bowling. Actually, YouTube is probably better for me. Just has it bar here. 2 yearly boxes we made into 3. We'll be right back. 3 minutes? Was that 3 minutes here? On there. But at a major rework of the system. Although that's me live. You're posting rumors in the Discord? New manufacturing for this. We want to see the clock here. Okay, 1649. This must be right when I make the mistake. Features for 1 minute. 1 minute until launch. All right, let's add 1650. Same stutter we had before. Not yet. Ooh, Vienna, thank you for helping out the clock. Actually, quite often. Exactly on top. Okay, 1650 plus that 27. There's already points to the Bloodthirster challenge. Somebody gonna concede already? Concede bowl. I think the command I just put in will go through when the music ends for the gift bomb. I think. It's not going through. It's all buggy, like Nuke's bits didn't show up too. Add time 10 minutes? Okay, that works. I guess I just ignored my other command. Add time 1640. There, that now it echoed back. Clock goes up by 16. It ignored me the first time. Yeah, Twitch is being sketchy. It's missing things. All right, what are we doing first? Khorne team. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Fiona. Again, like the second time today. Yeah, Blackworks are so good now, all the way down with the stutties.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J-Hoodie. Blood Pass first, I guess. They did juice up my account. Look at all the warpstone. Okay, no need to jump ahead. We'll get that done pretty quick. You get more legendaries if we don't jump ahead. All right, we got Khorne unlocked. What's in the shop? Flame of the Emperor. Legendary nobility. Golden flaming wing. Nice. With a wrestler. Stoneblade? I think we've had that one already. The wing is new. The wing is new. Brawler coaching pack. Coaches. Ivar. That's new. Did he just get the... Oh, does he have the Griff animations? There's slow clap? he's got the Griff animations. What did I get from first place to the Clash? We're all going to get a blue cosmetic. Everyone who played for blue. We don't know what it is yet, though. A coach, a cheerleader, a ball, and a dice. Oh, the goblin cheerleader got misassigned to this. They reskinned the skink cheerleader for the Amazons. You've got Khorne on the grill. Let's spawn cosmetic. Common or rare pack. Yeah, we're gonna play some Khorne. We're gonna play some Khorne. Amazon Clash bundle. Oh, this might be what we got from it. Oh, they're colored snakeheads. We got the blue snake because blue won. That's kind of interesting because the Linos. This is a Lino cosmetic. You actually do have a lot of them on your team. Oh, there you go. The red one looks nice. It did not look nice in this preview. Something went wrong in the preview. You can't change the order of your players? That was bug 2. What was your bug 1? Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. And just a lino for Khorne. Some random stuff. Okay, let's make a team. Wait, there's no buy a bunch of factions at once bundle anymore. The halfling cheerleader's bugged? First team gonna be the Khorne Huskers? What about the children of the Khorne? Scott Skulls, that's our team. I'm gonna make corny names. I'm gonna use your guys' names. Okay, I think the build, you don't get very much. You have to give up a lot. If you want the blood spawn, I think it was like 2 and Linos. No, you get an extra blood seeker. You only get 2 rerolls. I taking bribes? Heck yeah, I'm taking bribes. If you want on the team, now's your chance to bribe your way on. And we're also going to do the number 1 on each leaderboard gets on the team. They were on time? They were exactly on time. They were waiting to push the button. Burp, 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 burp. Bribes! Wax! Thank you for the bribe. Okay, we need the leaderboards. Back over here. Bring this over here. Chris, thank you for the bribe. Then the clock goes up. Top Deck, thank you for 500 bits. You want to be the big boy, Top Deck? I already promised it to Casabar. Casabar was tipping last week. Said he wanted to be the big boy, and we all agree. Casabar will smash. Not that big boy? Oh, you just wanted to be a medium big boy?
Big smash boy if possible.
Not the big smash boy. Oh, big smash boy. More gift subs. Okay. Let's get this. Chris Ruda. The 1 gift sub's great for a lino. We're gonna we've got 4 from leaderboards. Casabar's already down, so the positionals are pretty accounted for. And Wax gifted 5, so Wax can have the last positional. We'll do marbles for the rest here. Garthong says, can I be someone without a shirt? I think that's easy to cover. But we're going to I'm going to catch up on these bribes, get the bribers on the team, and then we're going to do marbles for the rest. The 4 from the 4 leaderboards. The bribes, and then marbles. Danilo, you want a Khorne gore? Yeah, you have top PayPal. Okay, so we got Chris. We got Tom Tech with the 500. Wanted a strong one. But we got the 4 leaderboards. And then Wax with the 5 gift subs. So it's just going to be Lino. Sorry, Tom Tech. They made of Wax. I didn't expect all the bribes to come in. I'm overwhelmed by the generosity. Quite literally. Fietta's going to take one of the leaderboards. So we'll get Tom Tech. Okay, bribes are now taken care of. For now. They're the leaderboards. Okay, yeah, we have Fietta as the top gifter. And then... yeah, Zanelli, you want the other Khorne gore. And I believe, let's double check, but I believe you are top tipper. Exclamation point tip. Get the link. Yes, handily. And then the next leaderboard. $10. Thank you for the sub. We'll get you out as a lino.
Bribe me a lino or not it.
Or not, you don't care. I'll get you on. Gaming Dad with the best clip of the month. 19 views on it. And Bits is Tom Tech. Oh, we already... there you go, Tom Tech. You do get... you bidded your way to the to a positional. One of the big boys. So this one we can change over to sandbox. Welcome aboard, sandbox. Oh, Give Me Dead, you offered your spot, your positional spot. Very generous of you, but not needed. All right, we get three for marbles. Should we just trivia because it's faster? We can get into our first game quicker. Marbles when we're actually hiring more. There's less bribes. Quick trivia coming your way. The old standby question. How many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. How many subs do we got? Yeah, I had stopped doing trivias for quite a while. I think that was part of the overselling of the season tickets last time. No season tickets this subathon. It's going to be the leaderboard strats. So 4 spots are going to the generous people. The top of each of the 4 leaderboards. One of them's free to play. The clip one is free to play. If you see an interesting moment, clip it. If your clip gets the most views, you'll make the teams. Vienna, your first game crashed your entire computer? Oh, geez. Nope, that's just a coincidence. All right, we got lots of guesses in. Stone Storm to blow up the guessing line. All right. I don't even know. I didn't look yet. Typing in the answer now. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get 5 winners from the system just in case the closest guesses are already on the team. But we're hiring 3 linos. It'll be the linos that guess the closest to 101. Trivia's laggy. The rocks really throw off the animation. Morglum, with your guess of 88, the closest guess. Welcome aboard, Morglum. And you get double-sized emotes. And then we have a Fun Flame. Welcome aboard, Fun Flame. The guess of 122. Did something weird. Trying to copy paste the. I gotta do it in the other chat. The regular Twitch chat, the merge chat, it doesn't play well. They're not just Xboxes. I think I almost banned somebody trying to copy paste Funflame's name. And then we got J-Hoodie at the last spot with a guess of 77. Welcome aboard, J-Hoodie. Waltzman, you guessed 97? Really? Let's investigate. Did you get the command wrong?
And I like less than half of the half as well as you deserve.
Guess 97. Why did you not get counted? Was it the freaking Stone Storm? Twitch has been really friggin' dumb. So my system might have just not got your guess. Did anyone else get screwed? Garthonk guessed 88 and it didn't take. Natalius guessed 96. Yeah, Twitch missed a cheer earlier. It missed my command trying to add time. And there's some sort of weird net split just happened where half of the guesses didn't go through. Wolf, you guessed 106? 106 was only 5 off. Okay, so J-Hoodie graciously makes no claims at the victory. Thank you, J-Hoodie. We'll get Woolly Wolf. I assume 5 off. Actually have one of the spots. And then Fun Flam was 122. I'd say less than half went through. You think it was everyone who wasn't in the overlay yet that wasn't getting counted? We haven't had that problem before. And we legit didn't have a bit thing show up, so I think it's Twitch is derping. Roblox, you buy your 11-year-old, you're gonna put me in a new mansion. The promo is only for new mobile accounts, but apparently you can gift. So if you made an account and bought Roblox, apparently you could buy your kid the items they want. Yeah, if Fiendish Fairy said they had said hi, and it did get counted. But it wasn't that. I think it's the weird desync that's happening. So Fun Labs 122, not quite good enough. I'll give you. How are we gonna fix this? We'll do it the hard way. We'll get the right people on the team. But Fun Flab, I'll give you a wild card, so you can get on as soon as someone dies. So anyone I'm bumping off, we'll give you a wild card. It's going to be a little bit of work to actually get this, though. Who's the next best guess? There was an 88. Architect with a 98 is only 3 away, so Architect probably gets that spot then. And Natalia said 96, which is 5 away. What was our winner? Boots, thank you, Top Tech.
But what about cloning fees? Or is that a post-Subathon concept?
What about the cloning fees? You can bribe your way back on the team if you die. Redrafts are going to make it really weird, because like I literally have to fire most of you. Okay, so Morglum got in with 88. Yeah, that's really far off. So our two 90 guessers should be on. Unless anybody else claimed a missed vote. Yeah, Architect. So we'll take Fun Flam and put you on the wildcard list. We'll put on the Architect. The Architect guess. Yeah, 98. It was a really good guess. Ah! See what I try to copy paste? Can I copy from here? Oh. And then the Morglum. You also gain a wild card. And it was Natalius, I think, the 96. Anyone closer? Oh, Waltzman with a 97. 8, we got that one. Then it's me ending it. Okay, so Waltzman gets this one. I think we're good. Scroll down to the bottom, see what people are saying. Yeah, Waltzman's 97. Oh, Jack and Zan had a 102? Oh, I missed that one. .102 is only one off. So it's Waltzman and then Wooly. I'll have to give you a wild card too. Where's the 102? Jack and Zan. Jack and Zan. No, Jackazan changed to 114, 141. So they did have the 102, but they legit changed it farther down. Which is why Jackazan didn't speak up. That's why I was kind of looking for people speaking up instead of going for it. Because some people might not even care that much. All right, I think we're set. Speak now or forever hold your naming piece. We can get into a freaking game with Khorne. A new experience, leveling up a Khorne team.
Claws with KOs. You can't get claws with KOs.
Panicked and changed it. You should have trusted your gut. Okay. I think we're good. This is our team. Let's customize it though. Order the layout at the top changed. It's kind of a nice default. Oh, how did we finish the last season? Emblem. Rewards? Last page of rewards. Nope, they're sorted strangely here. There we go. I got 10th. I got 10th. Please that. Season 8, top 10. That's the best I've done in a while. Well, thanks for the cures, Wags. You've done a lot of curing. You've got powerful cures. All right, I always go with red versus blue here anyway. Really close to Canadian colors. The Canadian Khorne? Like a brighter red than that. This orange looks a lot more red to me. That might be on my monitor, though. Yeah, on that screen, it actually looks a lot more orange. Got some color balancing issues with my cheap monitor here. We'll go with that one. Hey, Netterjack. You killed a mummy with your dwarves? Nice, Nuke. Welcome to Season 9. Did they fix the Goblin Cheerleader? They fixed the Goblin Cheerleader. We don't get the Amazon one for free anymore. We'll use the Goat Cheerleaders. Gotta take the hot dog coach. Like the OWA pitch a lot. The cleanest pitch of all. Might switch over to the Khorne sideline stuff when we actually unlock them. Dice. Close to my Canadian red, but there's no red with dark pips. Anvil, thank you for the sub. 12 months of subbing. Thank you, Anvil. The clock goes up. Oh, they fixed the balls. They actually have their shapes now. They just had the effect before. It's a cold looking ball. We'll take the cold ball for the Canada theme, Khorne. I'll invite people to the Twitch. All right, I think we're good. We could do a formation. Never bother with this. Maybe I should. Who tanks line hits? These guys have such low armor. It's got to be the Bloodseekers, at least for now. We have so many linos. I guess we just do that. Trivial to get a punch. I don't love it being trivial to get a punch. What would the brick look like? Not great. We're just letting them blitz a Khorne gore for no good reason. This will modify quite a bit once we actually get more players. That's offense. God damn it. That's better than the default offense. Arguably worse. 1, 2. Why did I even bother? I could save this as a template. Boom. Ladder. Guess we have to remake the team. Which feels kind of likely with this Lino selection. Lose 1 positional and 3 Linos. Doesn't seem unlikely. You got your first concede already? Before I got like logged in, there was already points in the community challenge because somebody had conceded. Right, let's get in there. Khorne. Let's play some Blood Bowl. I'm going to fill my drink up while this is going. Be right back. It didn't go for long. Zoomed way in for the coin toss. Pitch looks different. Something looks different here. It's a mirror match, nice. All right, I'll give them the ball. Do I know why the blood pass shut off earlier than the season ending? And is it normal? I do not. No, did you get screwed getting it finished? That sucks. I'd put in, what was the call order? I would put in a ticket to see if you can get the whatever levels you were missing. Okay, do we want to use this setup against Claw? I think we probably actually don't. I think we can brick. This is a weird team. Oh, we have a weather effect on. That's why the pitch looks weird. Sweltering heat. The heat is on. To kill the music in the grass. Did they fix the grass? No, it's still doing all the flickering. Anti-aliasing issue. You logged in to play your last game to 50 but missed it. It must have shut down maybe when they closed the ladder instead of when they closed the client. Because they closed the ladder like 2 hours before they actually took the servers down. What was the free cosmetic? It's the snake. The legendary cosmetic at the end of the battle pass. The snake above the head of the Amazon line woman. And it's blue because blue won. You can buy the other colors. Did I see the imager? I did not. Did not click it. Solid defense, eh? We could probably frenzy trap. Putting stuff like here, 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 here. We could also bully these 3 strength things. Funnily enough, he could actually frenzy blitz there, and then surf me. Look at there's gonna be so many goddamn surfs. Try to frenzy trap one of those guys. I don't know if I'll fall for it. Who made the teams for the new events? Electric Vision, I think? I'm not positive. They're all by one person. Hot dog coming right up, Morgul. Oh, obscured hot dog. Sorry about that. Here, let's get you a full hot dog. Full frontal hot dog. Go. That's what you paid for. Oh, Deadbeak does confirm it was Electric Vision. Made the teams for the new event. Opponent doesn't seem to like all this frenzies. Is the image your undead brutality. 2 dead, 5 removals total. Jeez. Well, the frenzy trap's not there anymore. Egged it. We do lose a lino. There's gonna be a lot of that. Need to get guard on these guys because they're constantly following up and rooting their assists. Ooh, good. That's a good claw victim. Even if that guy runs away. This thing still gets to blitz and get both of these hits essentially. Get one and then the other guy can get the second assist for the other. So this was probably dumb. We didn't need to do this basing. Might frenzy trap himself, put the assists in the wrong spot. This big guy could screw up too. They do that sometimes. He skipped left arm day. He's got some unequal training. The punching arm's the only arm that matters. Straight to the pow. Claw mighty blow. Game 1. Turn 1. Gets a removal. Yep. If he assists from back here, he frenzy traps himself. If he assists down here, push is good. He's only got 2 big guys, so we're actually what's his build? No, he has 3 big guys. Where's the other big guy? Oh, it's down here. It went on a journey. Yeah, he did the same build as me. We delayed the hit. The dodged and took the hit again. Anyways. Hey, Ziggy. 1 arm deadlift. Umph. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could 3-die that. I also need a bunch of assists. Like, I need to throw something in here just so this isn't a frenzy trap. I can't just stand this guy or he gets surfed. We can't dodge him either. For agility, we can dodge him. These guys do have horns. I guess we could blitz here and then just stand this guy. The blood spawn's probably going to go after my warrior again. Guy smash, I get my pow. Nice. Needs frenzy when you got this many pows.
goes, everyone.
Yeah, the big guys got more training. Hey, Beowulf. It's got more SPP. He did give me a free hit into claws into high armor again. You got a weird bug. Every time he fails to dodge with the skink, the game freezes. You sure he's not just frustrated? No 1-9s yet. Probably shouldn't have said that. He's now blitzing with his cage. if this thing skulls out, we get to hit the ball. Well, I wonder if they fixed the stress bug. Would it random with dwarves or not? Dwarves random really well. Yeah, random strength on dwarves is great. He did not skulls. He got another removal instead. Things don't look good. Down 3 players. I mean, I get to go hit the ball this turn. We got that going for us. There's a 2-die here, but it's a frenzy trap. Welcome to Khorne. We need this guy down here. Get that punch, and then we can hit the ball. Smashy, smashy. Castlebar smash! Castlebar push. I want to keep Castlebar near the play. Castlebar push. What's the agility on these guys? 4+. It's not bad. Frenzy trap or frenzy opportunity? Indeed. Is the glass half full or half empty? Push. It's fine. Still hitting the ball. Dark or not? Pow. Reroll. Yes, pow. Bravely get in there. KO the ball carrying goat. Or gore. And Khorne gore. Right, I guess we just gotta be brave with the frenzy trap. And roll the pow. He punches like an elf. Ugh, the big flying punch. The super punch. Oh, there's a 1-9. Why did I have to say on his last turn nobody's rolled a 1-9 yet? The duel's a draw too, we didn't even kill him. 3 on his armor. Oof. He almost certainly gets his ball back here. And 17 punches and we might lose. Khorne doesn't care from where the blood flows. Either side works. Ooh, skulls. 2 1-9s in a row. Spends his last reroll. We've got the only reroll left. Might not get the ball back. Baby Khorne against Baby Khorne. This is a high variance game. Frenzy Tunity. Norley. Bike says at Norley, stuff with lots of blocks, stuff with move skills, stand firm, sidestep, stuff that doesn't care about claw. Or its players too much. Elves. I'm guessing Norley asked what's good against Khorne. Sidestep's good against Khorne. Let's clear the ball. The Lido could pick it up. He doesn't need to pick it up on that one. He can do his murdering first. What a 9 from the claw. That duel's a draw. He got pretty far in his turn, but he didn't get his ball pickup. It's kind of an important part of a turn. I could surf that guy. Not saying we should, but I'm saying we could. We did that blitz. I don't think it would particularly help. Tempted to blitz here so we can double back in towards the area that matters. This blitz is a little bit appealing. Foul this thing? It does have low starting armor. I don't think there's any blitz up here that makes the foul any better. It's just going to be a crap foul. I guess I can get a 1 assist foul. I stand this and get it surfed. It was Waltzman who was asking how to beat Khorne. I don't think I can stand the guy who gets surfed that easily. We don't get that hit anymore. Well, we do get this retry, though. There's less clicking with Khorne. Frenzy means you don't have to decide to follow up or not. Nice. Woolly Woolwolf takes him down. If I stand there and stand there, we can punch here. Maybe they can't surf because we have so much stuff there. Maybe they surf everybody. Well, let's find out. We didn't come here for a Khorne mirror and expect there not to be a bunch of surfs. Stunned him. Didn't do anything about the ball. We got a removal, though. Up to 2 removals. We were down 3-0. Now it's 3-2 for removals. The Lidos seem to be really nervous. Lots of wiggling. They're fragile and they know it. Yeah, they sure don't stand still for very long. I think they really screwed up the idle animation timing. They're just constantly looping. Pretty extreme idle animation. Like, these guys just kind of, like, breathe. 5 for 5 into fail a dodge that you crash. Oof. Setting block to a Fnatic star player on a Goblin team, legit use of the secondary skill in Arena? Yes. Yeah, the Fnatic's really good. Building the Fnatic to be better. The Fnatic's the spinning one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Enhancing the spins, I think, is good use of your time. Punch this and jiggle. We could just punch this, but then we don't really get to hit him anyway. So this blitz is pretty tempting. This guy to here and standing that gets me a hit. Seems good. I won't move him until we're doing the hit though. Don't think I feed the big boy. The jiggle first. Hey, this got patched. The ball will bounce before the frenzy happened if it had a bit of push. Free ball, let's go! I forgot about the grid. We get to actually tweak the grid. I don't like the default grid that much. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna assume this is fine over here. I didn't count it. Looks pretty fine. Looks pretty fine. Rat Ogre or Troll on Underworld? I've seen both. So whichever you prefer, I think is fine. I kind of like the Rat Ogre, but I've seen good players taking Trolls too. Nope, 1 and 9. Time for duel. Oh, we lose the duel. Oh, just a stun. We'll be back. He can have a surf, but it won't help him get his ball back. He's got the ball. Architect! Architect of your defeat. Casimar's having a hard time getting the smash down. You can't get a game with your low TV Underworld? The boosting isn't working? You can't add the fake team value anymore? I got my game instantly. But you'll literally never get a game if it works. If it works similar to the last season, like, because everyone's just getting instant games with their million team value teams. You're waiting for somebody else low team value, which, if you're lucky, is another Underworld. If you're unlucky, it's a dwarf. Try to snipe you. Do you need Snotlings? The Underworld I lost to yesterday, who was like 14th on the ladder, he did not have any Snotlings. But people in chat were questioning it. Like three Snotlings to throw on the line of scrimmage on like turn 8. Seems pretty good. They're very cheap. Keeps you from losing a lion rat or a goblin instead. Or less cheap. And I actually don't mind the Snotlings on the field. They give assists really well. Just double go for it to mark me. It failed. They didn't stand here. Ooh, I could do a go for it and attack that. It probably shouldn't. We could do this blitz. I think that would set up some surfs. Doop, 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 doop. 1 die surf. I think I have to score. I have to do that go for it. Which does make me not particularly want to risk the failure here. blitzing with him into a frenzy trap. Let's not do that. Arguably, I shouldn't do the 1-die surf. Arguably, I should just score right now. You're playing Khorne, do it. Good point. Okay. Double push. Oh, there's another surf. Their 1-die surfs with the ball just standing here ready to get surfed himself. Against Khorne, you don't want to go here. Really, against anybody, you don't want to go there. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god! Oh. Hey, there's a POW. And the next one's a 2-die. And it's double attempt on this 1-die. A KO? A stun? Another surf? Superman punch? I don't have a reroll for the go for it anymore. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Back over here. My guys all are all over here. Carefuling. It's fine. It's a 2. That's a gravity-defying touchdown celebration. Khorne Lido touchdown. First one of the season. Does a little Khorne salute. All right, got some KOs back. I got 1 back. He got 2 back. We each have 1 stay out. Heat stroke. They lose their big boy, so do we. Well, if they lost their big boy, I can put a couple armored ones up front, I think. I think I'll go here because this is the harder side to hit. So preserving him to be a frenzy trap, I think, is better. So now this is the clear blitz, but that won't really open up the hit onto this guy as well. That's less likely to be a frenzy trap anyway. Strength. We had first surf. What about second surf? Can we do a touchdown with the big guy to see the animation? So that's not as fun as it used to be in Blood Bowl 2. When the game ends and they all celebrate in that animation on the midfield, it's the same as the touchdown animation. Update title? That's true. We're not in the waiting room anymore. Khorne. You had a beautiful Black Orc Arena game with 19 fouls. There's a lot of extra turns. Or do you have the Black Goblin who can foul twice? Black Gobbo double fouls? Black Gobbo double fouls. 4 turns in, 7 aside. Welcome to Khorne. This hit's not a frenzy trap. That guy down there gives this not a frenzy trap hit. That guy down there gives this, but as a trap. You got free balled. What? Wasn't paying attention. High kick, free ball. He might get the response touchdown and tie his own drive up. Blood Bowl 7s is fun. They should bring that to Blood Bowl 3. 7v7. Went for a handoff. Goes for a bold quick play. Gets denied. Leaves some hits on the table. I can't directly pressure the ball too easily. Or can I? We beat this up, and then we beat this up. And then we beat this up, and then we blitz that, and then we could go for a pickup. I grouped that guy. I have a feeling it was a frenzy trap. I don't know for sure. This one might do the blitz here, I guess. I don't know if I actually want to blitz that guy. I kind of need to be in front over here. I guess this guy could just blitz for strength on his own. Just get in the way of this junk. Kapow. Ow, and armor broken. That gets a stun. Push. Avoiding the 1 and 9s. Avoiding the 1 and 9s. Heck yeah. We could do this hit actually and regroup both of them. Put around. Oh, but we do still have the blitz, so I guess I want to do that hit after this anyway. This is a frenzy trap though. Everything's a freaking frenzy trap. I'm sorry, everything's a frenzy opportunity. I panicked that there was a frenzy trap, but this guy doesn't have frenzy. As strange as that is. Oh, this guy's got the stank leg. He's on the elevated train, throwing him off. The Ring of Doom. He got better. He's fine. Zelda wanted to say that Joe Hendry sings about Canada, where I live. I do live in Canada. Whoa! I got my team colors are Canadian. If I turn off red versus blue mode, red and white. We're going to be using red versus blue mode a lot, though, because red and white against red is a little confusing. You can still see my colors on the sideline. What's the red ability on the Khorne Gores? Juggernaut. Leave your team hot dog coming right up. They got the clearance but failed to pick up. They did put a scoring threat in. I'm tempted to ignore it. Okay, one of these guys here. Just this punch without a trap, and then we can go cover. It gets me that blitz, then we can pick up on him. Nope, 1 and 9. Oh, Juggernaut. Let's go, Juggernaut. Not a 1 and 9. There's no way to jiggle this that's good for me. Jiggle it anyway. I could pick it up on my way by. Maybe that's fine. It's harder for him to work with. Not 1 and 9. This one's not juggernauting. No, neither blitzing nor does it have the skill. Mm-hmm. 15-minute queue timer and you've only played 1 game. I guess you're waiting for somebody else to actually get to their game too. Matchmaker's better than ever. Hey, we're clocking. The Subathon's back. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. The clock's doing nice too. 17 hours on it. Yeah, okay. God damn it. I get the 1 and 9, he pulls that off. I'm sure. We're still tied at the end of his drive. And I get a bonus set of line hits. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they got their KO back. I didn't. We do get another try at him. After the halftime. He lost a Khorne, which will play turn 9 for sure. Lost a Bloodseeker, which will play turn 9 for sure. Fairly even. We can set up a bit of a surf here. Has the battle pass for Khorne? It looks alright. There's some pretty good cosmetics for this guy. And the legendary you get is a big flaming fist weapon for that guy. Smashy smashy. No surf, we get him anyway. Casamar smash! Bar! Good, good. Casabar ties the other one for removals. 3-die this? 3-die the Blitz, maybe? Juggernaut Blitz does seem pretty good. KK Guard, thank you for the resub.
Hooray for Smash.
That's smashing good sub. Hooray! Just push with the retry. Dice into 2 dice. What's the pass skill on these guys? 4+? That was a lot of dice into him that didn't work. Ah, 2 dice over here worked though. Smashy, smashy, Lido. Woolly Woolwolf up to 4. Let's test Woolly's catcher skills. Nope, never mind. We know Woolly's great at smashing. Still undetermined if also good at catching. You're popping off. Oh, we didn't get our KO back. One on the KO roll. They lose a Lino and a Bloodseeker. We lost a goat and a lion. They're more of dogs than goats. 4. Not even 7s. 6. 67? I got 7. How the hell do you do line hits with this team? Good lord. Alright, architect. Score, get it to, well. They're hellhounds? They are hellhounds. So if I run somebody up to tag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if we stand there, then these hits are not frenzy traps. They become frenzy opportunities. I'm short a player though. Guess we put that one there. We just blitz after with the other 2 hits. Yeah, good removals on that turn 8. The double kill. Ooh, I get a 3rd reroll. Decent. Their team name is Skulls. Mine's Scott Skulls. Oh, this is a frenzy trap again. Oh, no, it's not. We can build a box. Box constructed. Big guy v big guy. Push. Frenzy goes again. Duel. God damn it. I guess that's fine. Oh, I got a bonus reroll. Do we give Casimir the reroll? 50-50 shot. He eats it like a pie. I'm going to give him the reroll. Casimir, I need you to roll these dice. It is not a pie. They don't taste good. You need to roll these dice. He rolled the dice! He didn't get a pow, but he didn't fail. Can't retry with those. Gonna happen. Got frenzy opportunity here, I guess. It's this one. Take that punch. We tag that. Ball first. Then the frenzy trap. Uh-oh. Failed to pick it up. I'm down to 1 reroll. Easy come, easy go with that free reroll. It took one of my rerolls with it, though. Casimir SMRT. I need an E in my Khorne. I will correct that. Thank you for pointing that out. An additional E has been added. Alright, that was fine basing. He used the blitz anyway. Now the rap is ruined with the E added. It was better without the E. Feels like I'm playing more push ball than my opponent is. A lot of my players are on the ground now. 66. Oh wait, I only have 5. No. Casper's on my team. He looks more like he's on the red team. Assist if we could go big guy v big guy. Freaking coming for us, though. They're freaking coming for us. We blitz with this one. Damn it. I can has pow. I can has pow. It never break. Nice removal on the gore. I don't have any rerolls anymore. Get him, Casimir. Blood for the blood god. Just push. Khorne demands blood. Just push. Blood denied. I don't like how close that guy is. I do like that I actually picked the ball up, though. I could hide in the back. Or I could hide over here. Give him a 2-die, but we have a buddy. If I go back, that thing can pin me. We're super screwed. I think we go with our friend over here. See you later. I guess I should have been here so we're connected with him. Because now I let this guy kind of thread the needle here. Just wanted to touch us again anyway. Are the 1 in 9s of this team as bad as you remember them? Yup, it's been awful. You take so many hits with Frenzy. It's worse than Lizards or Chaos for sure. You just take so many hits. Can I update the YouTube title as well? Not really. I mean, I can. But the YouTube stays up as a VOD too with just the title, the new title. So the actual title matters for like searchability. We dropped the ball, but it's a duel. He didn't take the duel. We hold on to the ball. Juggernauted. So if I was going to update the YouTube title, it would have to be like waiting room and then playing Khorne. I could put that. We do that. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, the server coming up doesn't matter. Khorne. That good search engine optimization. Okay, we have a rescuer here too. This guy's loose. Do I care about the ball or killing their blood spawn? I guess this guy can also blitz.
Subs for the subs throne.
Sub for the sub throne. Thanks, Udgar Raider. Blitz is for the Blitz God. Got tagged. Whoosh. I want to go back that way with the ball. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you a problem? 4, 5, go, go. It's kind of a problem. I could go over here, I guess. I could go there. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll even go one more back so it can't tag me. Casabar smash! Oh, first derp. Casabar eat pie. I think I have to just give that hit away. Do, 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 do. Oh, maybe he thought he had another hit. That's why he didn't take the both down. But it was push, push. Oh, he... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe he thought that would have frenzy. I don't know. There's a few ways to misplay that. A few mental traps. It just asks you, hey, do you want a Juggernaut? It doesn't really say, hey, would you like to turn this both down into push? It just says, Juggernaut? You're like, yeah, I got Juggernaut. Oh, wait. Oh, he did find a way to tag me. Keep it back farther. Oh, Casabar shares his pie. Casabar share! Double go for it. One die. Goat freedom. Okay, so Casabar first. Let's get this guy over to help. Casabar smash. Push. Again. If at first you don't succeed, smash, smash again. That'll do. Juggernaut. Push. Acceptable. This does make our positioning awkward. Stay out of his range. Here? So go for it to hit me if that thing activates. I don't want to go any farther over and get surfed. We could punch here first and then... Maybe I get no. I guess we have to go here. Double go for it to get to here. I could surf like with some ugly dice for the ball carrier. And she's Maggie. To break our apparent. There are not many players left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have a full team. We have a full team between the two of us. 6v5. But I have a ball carrier, so it's kind of 5v5. A second player is having crashes whenever a skink fails a dodge. That's not good. Hopefully they can fix that fast. Bad time to play skinks. Hopefully it's not all stunties. It might be all stunties. Underworld was one of the teams I kind of wanted to try. Ball's pretty safe. Safer than I really thought it would be. He needs a help. He does not need a help. Then he'll need a help. We need a help for that. Got 3 turns to score after this. So we need to cross the line next turn. So this is where we need to be, horizontally speaking. Can I get forward and ever be safe? If I kind of want this blitz. But if I took this blitz, then we'd probably be able to get over here safe with all the extra dudes. The big guy blitz and go retag, that is pretty good. It has to POW in the first try. Yeah, I don't... Like, we're not safe if we do that. Like, what do we do? Like, go here? Hit? How do I ever protect him? I guess we could put this up here. Caspar ends up down there. If I just stand the big guy and I use the blitz here. That seems a little better. It honestly doesn't seem great. I could put the ball here, the goat up here, take the blitz. And if this guy gets a push POW, we actually get both of those hits. Down here is kind of vulnerable to this goat. Yeah, he only stands on a 4+ if we don't blitz with him, which is pretty bad. I think we're gonna do that plan. Hold to there. Get the initial POW, good. Connect with him. Casabar smash! Straight to the POWs. Back to the big boy. Make it one dimey. We got the push. Now we need the POW. Then we got the POW. Just like we drew it up. The perfect frenzy. We set it up. We still have to do the 2-die. The push. The gore is becoming less of a problem with each push. And a POW. Death! Blood for the blood god. All right, that plan worked out pretty good. But that's Khorne. Khorne might be my team. This game's been fun. I don't know if they're all going to go this way, though. High variance doesn't tend to be my style. Oh, Casabar's getting punched. Casabar's down. You did good, though, Casabar. You did good. Did. That guy there, blitz there. And even if the blitz fails, we're not like super screwed. Frenzy trap. Nope, it's a bow. We want to be tagging that anyway. That was all the way down. Five v 3. If 3 players and the game's not over. 5v3. Khorne mirrors. The Amazon mirrors were brutally unfun. 3 cheers for Khorne mirrors. We don't even have any money below first yet. Need a Khorne emote? I didn't think of getting a Khorne emote prepped. Mrs. Page does some of the emotes, yeah. It's the blood spawn. Double go for it? No, just going back to intercept us. Beat this up, blitz this, intercept your interceptor. Smashy, smashy. All the POWs. We started with push ball in the first half. I can actually get to double mark them. It's pretty big. It makes it a lot harder for the dude to get loose. He probably has to dodge with it. Now we can't just blitz and go tag. I guess he has frenzy, so he can still do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just needs to push first. He goes for the dodge, fails it, reroll. The loader fails. You better take it down, Casibar, but Casibar's smarter. Actually use the reroll. GG. Architect levels. The hover flip. Oh, Waltzman, you got a clip there? Oh, setup. Wars are expensive, but there's SPP on all 4 of these lineups. We'll put the least SPP up. One heat. 4v4. 4v5. 4v5. Flip. The POW. Just like we drew it up. The perfect frenzy. It was the kill. We set it up. We still have to do the 2-die. The push. The gore is becoming less of a problem with each push. And a POW. Yeah! Blood for the blood god. He's not a problem at all anymore. Oops, made my opponent wait. Sorry, opponent. I was just enjoying killing your player again. That's not a very good apology. Yeah, the heated out players count for the legal concede limit. Any chaos that come back to. Chris Fruta tanks it, not dead. Nelly gets the worst of it here. It's up to 3 die. No! He's dead in the first game. Ugh. You either die a rookie or you become a legend. Rough. Ugh. Well, I have a random and a picked level here, so I think it was still right. You tried to do your intro, but it still remembers you from trivia. Bloody game. Yeah, rite of passage having a Khorne gore die game 1. Man, sweltering heat Khorne gameplay. Low player count. He leveled that friggin' thing in game 1. We leveled top tech. I was gonna say he did that, but that's us. His concussed guy picked up his MVP. Denelli dead sounds like a Tuesday. Win number 1 of the season. We outblocked him 61-35. I know you can't see it very well behind there, but double the blocks. And very close on removals. Yeah, he broke armor 30%. I broke armor 28%. And I pushed a lot, didn't I? I did push a lot at the beginning of the game. Well-behaved big boys. Only 1 fury failing each. Did a lot more rushes. Failed the correct mathematically. My KO sucked. That guy just would knock you back up. Leveled his blood spawn. We leveled 2 things and a random. It's pretty good game 1. Walking away from game 1 with 2 block. Let's go. Mighty blow first. Is it 2 block? Or is it 2 mighty blow? Maybe we leave the mighty blow first to the guys who don't have frenzy. Block is a lot more meaningful when you're going to get pulled into another hit if you can't just bonk them. Yeah. I could be talked into a mighty blow first run, but it's not going to be with Khorne. And we get a random on Woolly Woo Wolf. What's in the box? Jackpot! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get half price block from Billy's Bargain Block? Today's stream actually brought to you by Roblox. If you want to support the Subathon, just give Roblox a shot. All you got to do is install it and play for 15 minutes. You'll add 15 minutes to the Subathon. You can give me a tip with your time. Do you need to rebribe? 1 game. We'll give you life insurance. We'll give you life insurance. If we have the money, we might not have the money. Yeah, we don't have the money. We're not hiring anything. We can't even buy a lino. Frenzy makes random general better. It does. I hit a lot of frenzies on my linos last season. We had the double frenzies ons. Roblox giving block to Khorne since the beginning of the season. You get a Roblox, and you get a Roblox. Warning, park and block may be sure hands. Wouldn't even be bad in this case. $100 for life insurance isn't bad in this economy. Things are getting expensive, but we don't have the money anyway. Stigor cosmetic. Ooh, quest completed. That'll do another blood pass level. Win 3 matches. Complete 6 passes. I think we got one of those from a pass farm earlier. This one might be hard to actually get finished in 5 days. This team's going to be a breeze to choose to redraft. Yep. Whoever's still alive gets to keep playing. All right, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll jam an ad break, get the ad immunity back up to an hour. I anticipate a quick game here. Then again, look at our team value. We might be in the queue for a bit. All right. We'll start the ad break. I will queue because we might have to wait 5 minutes to actually find a game with such low team value. Who knows what the new matchmaker's like? All right, be right back, everyone. Okay, go. Oh, we're back. We got a game. Hooray. Right, what are we facing here? Blitzer. Humans. First game, humans. Oh, we have 3 loners. That's why our team value is so low. It's not actually that low. We got a lot of block, though. Almost as much as the humans. Gotta go fill my drink up. Oh, hot dog coming up. Get that to you ASAP. Get 3 block of the first game. Yep, random and 2 levels. One of them's half price block from Billy's Bargain Block. Dog. Hidden hot dog. Wow, the loners integrate into the saved setups. Right. Ooh, the lag is back. The lag might have to do with the servers just sucking. We actually want to sack the loners. I think so. No, you get 4 warriors. One of mine is basically the game. The Khorne's really expensive. I'll kick the ball, and then I'll go AFK for a sec. Fill my drink back up. Gust of wind. No free ball, though. Nobody died while I'm going. AFK. All right. What do we want to blitz? Anything I could blitz with a retry? Almost certainly. Any surfs? No surfs. We'll probably just bully over here. Wow, that lag is awful. Holy crap. That is rather extreme. We can say Caspar here. He's going to be stuck back there, though, isn't he? Should have done this hit. We could have pushed him for a bonus. I saw it too late. Wherever I send Caspar here, he's going to be stuck. I screwed this up. Smash! Good, good. Lag is gonna be bad. I gotta play it much quicker. Oh yeah, that's bad. I've forgotten how bad the lag can get here. It's gotta be the new season causes the lag. Oh, kill the music. Their servers are just overwhelmed. They need to buy more servers. Punished a power apothecary? I mean, it's not really a power apothecary. First game. If you have an apothecary this early, the only way to get value out of it is to actually use it. First badly hurt. $200 players active and the server explodes. I think somebody said it was up to like 900, which is more than they've gotten on other new season days. But we saw it last season too, and it just went away without me even thinking about it. It's got to be the spike in players. They're sharing servers with Corner Store Simulator. That game's popping off. I think I can hit the ball here. I could build a box and push that guy up. That doesn't quite get me through. False alarm. I can claw the ogre. We can definitely do that. Claw the ogre with suitable retries. You might be able to surf this guy. Oh, bonk! Thank you, block! Best skill of the game. Best skill in the game. So laggy. I have time to raise my hands and be like, look, Ma. No hands. Good Lord. Ah, good freaking hell. If we just hit the Lido, it would have been it wouldn't have been an Eaton blitz. So, sucks to be Mingy here. Yeah, this is like no time to think. Wow, that end turn burned like 3 more seconds after I hit it. Yeah. Hey, Nicholson. Long time? Hope everything's well. Everything is well. You're thinking of playing again. Any of the important changes? Yes, we just literally got redraft. So the ladder is very different. Every 20 games you play on the ladder, you have to fire most of your team. It's the short version. You redraft with a budget of 1.3 million. But there's a thing called like agency fees. So you have to pay an extra 20K for each player you keep. And that builds up every time you keep them. So like at game 40 or game 60, it'll grow and grow if you try to keep a legend. Thank you, Mrs. Page. So the way it works out, the way it's implemented at 1.3 million cap is like every 20 games you're gonna have to fire like all but 2 or 3 of your players. Or maybe you fire all of your rerolls so you can keep an extra player. Or 2. So we're playing very low team value this season. Forced deaths on your teams, which does make you able to keep playing a team that dies natural deaths with the surf. We thought about Mighty Blow first, but not with Frenzy. It resets each season too. They did just bring out the Eternal League, but that one's single player. Casabar, stay right there. Oh, he rolled another 1. Hope he didn't give him the blitz. Maybe we set up a foul on this guy. Waiting for the hit. Probably got the hit. I should base all Mance just so he has to face the leg. He would be able to throw all the hits. Take the surf. Then we can get that guy up and mark the ball. I'm going to have to do a go for it here to get the warrior to that square. Into the crowd he goes. I wonder what causes the lag. Last time it came up, it was just like some games. Like we're connected, we got a bad connection to some European player or Australian player. Big stomps. Ooh, nice foul animation. Thick skull. You goddamn thick skull. Get the ball in peril. Let's tag. We're going here so we're connected with these guys. and slip through one way or the other. It took a minute. I thought for a little bit. Not that long. We really don't get very much thinking time here. Just gonna dodge up through the middle, I guess. That's a surprising dodge. Leaving that guy there and dodging something else. Then he could... Wait, what? Ball carrier dodge? Double dodge because this guy's in the way? I go for it for some reason? Alright, well, at least it cost him a reroll. We hate to surf that blitzer. Keep surfing him. T-shirt man got a KO. Yeah, he's out of rerolls. Burn to dodge. Bird one with the ball carrier dodge. I'm one with the ball carrier. Go for it. Alright, there's a failed dodge. We only get one bonus hit. He got almost everything he wanted. Almost. Not quite. Come on, dude. Oh boy. Casimir, stand. He snuck a really big pie out of the field, I think. Guess I gotta save that to get in here. That guy can get in there. Oh. I have to do a go for it to get off the sideline again. Still have 2 rerolls. Into the crowd he goes. Push ball at its finest. Head injury from the crowd. T-shirt man's all fired up. Guess I don't care if the ogre wanders off. Better to tag this guy, I think. Loner 2 die, loner 2 pow. Mashy smashy. The poor time bank. We're so screwed on that last few turns. Failed dodge. Ooh, oh, my concession senses just went crazy there. One of these can double back over there. Pick up on the block. I don't have much time. I think we gotta pick up and head back up. Ooh, I thought that guy was free. That guy's not free. There was definitely a way to surf this, but just wanted this done as clean as I can. Clean it is not. 3 die blitz. It does get the POW. I clicked it, I swear. I gotta enter no thinking mode, apparently. I clicked the POW! 5 seconds for every input. We need him to concede. We got enough movement here to score. We need the ball, though. 1, I've tried to re-roll, and it worked! A 1 and a 6. Decent. Just keep that guy tied up. Don't need SPP on the loner. We need to buy positionals, not these loners. There is no frenzy after bonk. Dodge into big guy 2-die and skulls. Casabar smash. Dude, come on. We don't have much time here. Giddy up. Whoa. Let's go. Smashy, smashy. Which one got the random? Is it Woolly? I think it might have been Woolly. We die from Casabar. Rolls a 1. It's making up for last time's single unchanneled Fury game, that's for sure. Well, you are the random, and you're the better one to level. You get the blitz. Clicked it. Come on. No, it's like 4 seconds. With the POW at 14. Get the result at 10. It jumped. It skipped a second. It skipped 2 seconds. Not a kill. They can't all be kills. 1 in 9. Bad luck for the opponent this game. It's a lot of early turnovers. You die smack down. Right, the ball is good. Smash! It's done. Set up a hit on this ogre. I don't have time to think. Just have time to swing. Oh, come on. It's comical. Three die. 3 die. Alright, duel. I fight ya. Let's go. Gaming Dad versus Baruda. Ooh, Baruda gets a stun on the Gaming Dad. We can throw our hits by keeping the reroll. I don't think this I don't think this bug is necessarily just the servers though. Because the opponent's not lagging, clearly. Like they are not waiting 4 seconds between these actions. And other people in chat aren't going, my game's just as bad. I don't know what causes this. Can we do a block hit that's not a frenzy trap? I repeat, not a frenzy trap. That hit in particular anyway. Non-block version. Bad path between me and the chosen server. Yeah. So it might be like playing an Australian and it gave us the Australian server. Or Eastern Europe or something. Cyprops. America tried to keep Canada down. So we give up and become their... I don't even know what it would be. They're Puerto Rico. You saw an interview with the head Path of Exile guy last week where he talked about how Path of Exile 1 had so few server issues. So they traced all the packets and identified bad infrastructure. Nice. So I know it's not doing that. You're watching live on your PlayStation and there's lag watching it on your computer? It's like some ways to view the game are also laggy. Although my inputs being slow would probably cause observer lag. Stolen touchdown? That is stolen touchdown. I got my weird offense formation here. That's gonna keep throwing me off. I'm like, oh, anchor. We're in an anchor. That could only mean one thing. We're kicking the ball. We have SPP on the goat that died. I guess we just scored on Linos last game. This is even challenging. We're looking to blitz the ogre. Beating the other things up. Well, they had to resurrect old tracing code to start working at calling out the new bad hardware. So it's like actually bad routers or something. Network switches. The Bloodspawn has the same negative trait as the Minotaur. Unchanneled Fury, which was the old Animal Savagery. He doesn't punch your friends. He just gets angry and doesn't move. Keeps his tackle zones, though. Brilliant coaching a tie. All this frenzy's going to make the last hit not work. Block on this. Whoosh. Oh, we surfing this one? It's starting to feel like we're surfing this one. Take the both down. Bonk. Lots of access to retries with all the frenzying. We get him over to that other unactivated one. Swoosh. It's done. No, that's a frenzy trap now. God damn it. Get him on the first try. We're still doing it. We could have just gone for this guy. Can I change my mind? Nope. I'm just doing it. Hey, we got the POW. Smashy, smashy. Nice. So that guy might get chain pushed into here. The game's lagging like crazy, Nuke. But my opponent seems to be playing fine. Three died that one. Let's do that. I guess we're not pushing forward that fast. Move the ball at a time. Get slowly at a time. Hey, Corbex. Nice having 3 Blood Bowl streamers to choose from. I've even got way more viewers than I normally do. It's nice having hype for Blood Bowl. Making the servers pretty damn laggy for me, though. Bonk. Thank you, Block. Nice to have Block already. Casabar 3 die. Thinking about it. Having a long think about it. It went back up to 9 seconds. It was at like 4. There's some synchronization problems. Hacks. Feels like the kind of thing you could hack to make happen. Leg switch. Casabar harass. .306 when I started smashing it. It jumped to 302. It went back the other way. And then ticked down another second to 301. You actually watch the in-game clocks. They go all over the freaking place. I swear, it just skipped from 58 or 59 way down to like 55. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 37, 36. Go home, turd clock, you're drunk. Red die. Just wants to make me click. I wonder if I Alt F4 if we would reconnect correctly. Oh yeah, we get this field wide open here. We're gonna waltz wherever we want to go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get anywhere up there with the ball. Gonna blitz at the blood spot again. There. This is as far over as I can go. The back door is open. We do need to get this dealt with. Or after a loner punch. The other loner can protect. Finish the cage. Come on, go! I'm not taking this hit. We could have committed a bunch here. Alright, Casabar Smash! Whoosh. Oh. Yeah, these guys have horns too, the Khorne Gore. I should probably turn horns back on while I'm playing Khorne, because people aren't going to be familiar with them. They're the same. They're the same as goats. The warriors lose in agility, but they gain frenzy, and the linos get frenzy. They lose their horns and they lose in armor. Decent stun from Casabar. We do still get to 2 die into 1 die here. Spend some of my time bank on this turn. Might be able to get that guy's hit. Straight to the POW. Nice. I clicked it. I swear I clicked it. There it goes. I don't think there's any way to get the warrior a 2 die, but we can have a 1 die into a 2 die. Beat up the thrower. Whoosh. Whoosh gets us the 2 die. I guess I don't want to be on the ogre. This way. I spent a full minute of that 3-minute time bank on those 2 hits. He looks like a big guy. The big guy looks like somebody from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I remember trailers for that. I don't think I ever did see it, though. Mr. Hyde. Score and then don't care about the time anymore? True, we are going up, too. We just take as many hits as we can get. Gotta let Casabar smash first. Could have done this. So we kept 3 die to 3 die. We powered the first one. Casabar smash! Smash, I say! 5. Call that a smash. It went from 50 all the way down to 0. That's the worst desync yet. Faulty claws. He must have forgot to uncork them. interesting kick. I might get another touchdown. Chris needs 1 SPP. Billy has 1 SPP. Block seems like a pretty good pick for first level up here. Ironheart skin, it's only 9+ armor. It's not the full tanky 10+. The ogre took a dive. You didn't want Casimir to claw him. Failed to go for it. We might get that second touchdown. And by second, I mean third. Second on this player. Okay, we're going to lose some time back this turn. Come on, get up. Come on, get on your feet. T-shape. I don't know what good it does me, but I'm building it. You jiggle the ball back. We'll end up with the big guy on the ball, so I don't think I'm going to jiggle it. Ah, I didn't spend any time bank. Take that, leg. If the same animation as Chaos. The Linos seem to have unique new animations. Goals. There goes his last reroll. Ew. Skulls. Casimir smash! Casimir and Scott team up to murder that blitzer. Dead, dead, dead. Another one dead's the dead. Very good. Frenzy drop. Frenzy drop. Love frenzy traps. You get a frenzy trap, and you get a frenzy trap. You're a loner trap. Alright, Casimir, you're up. Casimir surf! Into the crowd he goes. Shares with T-shirt man. Just a stun. To resolve this frenzy trap. Manchy's Manchy. I've built a wall. I can't fix this frenzy trap. I still have my blitz. Which is the frenzy trap. Oh, we can do this blitz. Here we go. I did some of the bank this time. I could have picked the ball up first, it's true. Yeah, if you're both down, you don't get your frenzy reroll. Which might be a good thing sometimes. Bonk. Block. Alright, we got a bunch of loner traps. Yeah, we'll pick the ball up. Yoink. Go. We don't have to get forward. I guess we fall back and I need 2 go for it to score. That's fine. It's better than just exposing myself to all these Leafs players. Manchy's Manchy. Not a trap if you power the first 2. No, we ate up a lot of time this turn. Oh, SPP for the loader. I don't want to buy a loader. Watch him get the friggin' MVP too. God, I hit the button already. There we go. 2 rerolls for the 2 go for it. I never die through. And that was a skull. Carefuling. Carefuling. Uh-oh. Reroll. Okay, we're good. Safe. Frenzy trap, frenzy trap. For sake. That's helpful. That's a go for it based frenzy trap. I should just blitz this with Castlebar, I guess. Castlebar can't get to there. I definitely want to blitz with Castlebar. Castlebar wants SPP. Castlebar wants pie. Sometimes you smash, sometimes you eat pie. Pie. A lot of extra linos here. Some of them are loners. That guy's hits a trap. This guy takes a duel. It does give him a gauntlet run. Wanted to move that one back. They're gonna let us have the touchdown. They're just blitzing with the ogre. I still have a reroll. We're not going to level this guy without being greedy. But it's an immediate level up here. Lagging like hell. I'm just going to take the touchdown and get out of this game. This whole team of Frenzy? Almost. This guy doesn't. You get 4 of these guys. I started with 2. The cord's really expensive. I started with 2 and one of them died in the first game. So you get 4 non-frenzy players. Your beast band equivalent. Been 6 minutes back here. They didn't break armor on us at all. Yeah, there's no way we're higher than the one that picked up 2 SPP. Well, okay, if it MVPs. Maybe. Even then, I don't know if it's worth it. We just need so much money for the other warrior and Gabe, you pick which square. I don't care which square you pick. I kicked you to the cheerleader stand. Bitch invasion. Saved life. Now we can give frenzy to that guy. That touchdown gave us the level for frenzy. You get 4 of the gores. You do want to run the ball on the gore, because frenzy's a bad ball carrier skill. You can't blitz yourself loose. Having to follow up is pretty bad. But Juggernaut and Horns are both pretty good for if something bases your ball carrier. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to turn my horns back on. Something happened in the background. We won! There's the Blitzbon touchdown celebration. He hides his head and then roars. Plus 30. Win streak activated. Sif, thank you for the resub. Victory sub.
New season, new thon.
The clock goes up. Chris MVP is nice. Not that loader. Get another block. We get a block. We blocked it with 49 blocks to 33. Level 2 level. Casabar just short. He's getting 2 a game though. That's not bad. Ooh, his rushes sucked. Failed 3, did 4. Munchel Fury sucked. 64%. I didn't have to dodge at all. I did a good amount of rushes, though. Okay, Fit, you take back what you said about not playing this season? Lured in by the Khorne? The skulls need you. Alright, we can hire 4th warrior or 2nd core. We'll give Zadelli a rebuy. Not full season ticket status, but we'll get another Zadelli in here. I think we want the big boy. Max out the big boys. I'm leveling up the ones that are supposed to die. They'll die eventually. Losing the ones they're supposed to level is a bigger problem. Did I get that right? We could check the leaderboard. Yes, I did. Yeah, we want the pestigores, or the blood, the Khorne gores to replace the linos that explode. Is Khorne OP? No. I don't think so. We could go Mighty Blow first here. It already has Juggernaut. It's actually reasonable to do it here. Quite reasonable to get reasonable. Do we need tackle? Frenzy's the poor man's tackle. We have a lot of half tackle. We'll be fine against Amazons. One touchdown from a secondary. Let's just get more block. It's so good. I don't care if they're linemen. They're block now. We could go Mighty Blow into tackle. We do have to run the ball in this one player, though. That would have been a reason to buy the Khorne core. Yeah, you only need 2 linos if you get max positionals. I think we go block first. I think block is in between ball carrier and killer. So it'll be a good ball carrier for the next couple games. PP on that one. Yeah, it'll be a good ball carrier for the next couple games, and then when we get the other Khorne gore, this one can level up with Mighty Blow or tackle. Depending what we're seeing. Speaking of what we're seeing, it's actually getting played here. Khorne. Every one of the latest games have a Khorne in it. Oh, then there's like no Khorne on this side. There's one Khorne on page 2. Oh, I've got a blood pass. Got 3 blood pass things. We didn't look after doing the quest. Cultist. We got skulls for the Khorne gore. A non-animated banner. Put that skull on our guy. What's up? Random button's a cheat. It will random to a different thing than you have equipped. If you only have one other set, it'll just flip you to your other set. I do need a reroll and an apothecary and 4 more positionals still. Like, we're ready for somebody to concede. If we go to sprints, can we see anything? No, because you have to get 20 games in. If we go to the individual factions, we can see stuff. There's a bunch of us with 2 wins. There's 3 of us with 2 wins on Khorne. What else do we think was going to happen? Dwarves? There's a 2-win dwarf. Amazons? There's a 3-win Amazons. Check for collusion. It's all of our duty to check for collusion. Or suspiciously good games. I don't know how you would ever find collusion. I don't know how you would purposely spin into somebody at this point either. We'd have to watch their game to actually find collusion. We'll accept that an Amazon team is the #1 team at the moment. They just got 2 concession wins is probably what happened. Okay, quick ad break. We'll run this. I'll go fill my drink. And we'll probably get a game pretty damn quick. But we'll be back in 3 minutes for the next battle. Beer back, everyone. Okay, we got another opponent. Waiting for opponent. I didn't restart the client. New tech, if you're losing, just play as if you're colluding with your opponent to get them banned. Oof. I thought I did freedom. I did do freedom. Nobody appeared. Oh, we had a vanish. We had a vanish earlier. The overlay's still running. Ooh, lizards. Alright, so apparently they're going to crash every time they fail a dodge with a skink. I block after 2 matches, streamer dice. Only one of them's random. We sure didn't have to play Baby Khorne for very long, though. Ooh, much higher team value lizards. Well, 30k higher. They've got 3 games in already. With 1 level up. That's what happens when you get concession games. I've actually got to play 2 games out. That's why I have so much block. It's not that I got lucky in the games, it's that I got lucky with the matchmaker and found people who don't concede. Okay, so they do have all their sources. That's why their team value shot up. They got their apothecary and a source and didn't fire a skink. They have a bench. Uh-oh. That was a lot of lag buying a cheerleader. Perfect conditions. Rolled a 7. No, perfect conditions was a 7. Fans showing up. I rolled a 1. He rolled a 3. Looks like a D4, not a D6 you roll. 10,000 fans showed up, though, so there's 100k to split. Plus the touchdowns. All right, I think we do a warrior. Warrior. The D3? That's a weird way to draw a D3. Sure looks like a D4. Yeah, D6 divided by 2. I don't know what you would do for the icon. I assume there are no D4s in the game, which is why the devs thought it'd be fine to just put the triangle. I'd be tempted, instead of making it equilateral triangle, go with a right angle triangle. That's like half a dice. But that would only be really important if it was, there were also D4s in the game. Rock is up. They're not allowed to stall. They're not allowed to stall. Well, if they stall, it's smorked by a rock on a 5+. They feed a skink to Casabar? You fool! Casabar smash! Casabar's gonna duel the heck out of that guy. Casabar's getting blitzed with a go for it. Absolute insanity. I'm allowed to stall, yeah. Throw a rock is one way. Well, Caspar doesn't get to eat a skink, but... I guess he doesn't get to eat the Croxagore either. There was a 1 die. That wasn't necessary. Really wasn't necessary to make it a POW. Kill the music here. All right, if I can get that hit. Nope, I can't get that hit. I was going to say then I'd be able to do that. I guess we just try to kill this skink. And then I actually get this hit. Casabar stand. Nope. Don't think I'll stand that one. It's just giving his block guy free smork. We want to 3-die the skink. I need a lot of assists. I need to get up to 7. So I need like 4 assists. Means we don't want to 3-die the skink. Bonk. Can even get 4 assists. Oop. Somebody's gonna have to go stand next to that. Up for warrior. Ever fouling this guy? We might be. We might be fouling this guy. We might be fouling this guy. All right, let's see the Lido foul. I think he gives him a big boot. Big heel stomp. KOs the Crocs. Didn't even get caught. Let's freaking go. Rocks down. Did it go for it to hit my blood spawn? But it left him behind enemy lines. Man, Khorne kind of foul, kind of nice. Having a couple cheap Linos on your team is actually a benefit, not a detriment. Like hobgoblins are great. Sure, maybe you don't want as many hobgoblins as you ended up having to play with. I think you might need to play with more now. But they're kind of great because you can stomp with them. They're cheap. The ball's optional. We'll catch up with it. He can't stall, remember? He literally has to score next turn. 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh, he went to the perfect I don't have to score spot. Take it back. I never played with the grid lines. I guess they're pretty non-intrusive the way they are, so maybe I just leave them like this. Because I haven't even noticed them. The hobgoblins did have a pretty damn good foul animation in Blood Bowl. In Blood Bowl 2. Come on, let's get up. On your feet. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You got this, buddy. Did that command not go? End up. Alley-oop. There we go. More effort than I'm proud of. Should have moved these guys first. I guess that one's fine. Should have moved him. Frenzy trap. Or is it a frenzy opportunity? Go for it for a 2-die and then we're on the ball. Clicked up there, right? Pretty sure I clicked up there. Bonk! Go for it. Get the knockdown. Did not get on the ball, though. I can get on the ball here. Sure. Slightly relevant. Pretty easy for him to get hit. Oh, he just gets hit. -1 isn't going to help me. You love the hobgoblin fowlers? Nothing to see here, boss. Make him dodge, it'll crash the game. Easy win. I should actually alt F4. Let's see if that fixes my lag. Because you guys aren't all getting lag, right? I'm always terrified that, like, reconnect rules are going to change. It's going to be a loss. Arguably, Alt F4 should be a concede, so your opponent doesn't have to wait 5 minutes, but sometimes you fix a crash with Alt F4. Maybe that's not a cool thing to do. Back in. Waiting for the opponent. Maybe it's when we play against a console player. That's the problem. This is a cross-play. But maybe restarting will fix it. They give him a lot of hits onto these warriors. I give him a lot of pushes. Oh, my dice log didn't repopulate. This was your first opponent of the season? You kept him suppressed well, thank you. He only has 1 level up. Oh, he does feed the skink to the Castlebar. Nope, he scores. It's a very fast touchdown. I think we get 6 turns to respond. A lot of turns to respond. The Crocs stayed out. That might have been part of why they wanted to score quick. No Crocs score for you. So much frenzy happens here. I don't know how you're supposed to do the line hits with Khorne. It's not the normal way. Set up to do a frenzy trap or a surf rather. It's not quite lined up right to actually get the surf. Maybe though. Diagonal, yes, but you frenzy and get in your own way, so you lose all your retries. Timeout. We lost a turn. We now have a 5-turn drive. Like I can't do the next one diagonally. The blitz onto the back line kind of sucks too. Which of these hits is not a frenzy trap. I guess with enough assists, everything's fine. I think a page out of his book do it, go for it. Come on, game. Come on. Stomps on that one. I already used all my non-block. Shoot. Alright, no stomps. My Tom Bank. A skink filter. This is a frenzy trap still. Shoot. I derped it. But he did one more. Oh no. Believe in the frenzy opportunity. Just a push. Sorry. We got away with it. Mistakes were made. We weren't punished. Castle Power Smash! Whoosh. Skulls. We still have 4 turns. Fine. I'm glad I built the skink wall, but I think they might run through it. Oh, it got stunned too. Big guys come with a pretty damn big cost. Not being able to reroll that sucks. Maybe we give him pro. First pick pro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many skinks are going to be all over this ball? One of them might be holding it. Push to the wrong spot. Can't go. He can't swarm from all directions now. Rough start to your season, Nuke. Hopefully it'll turn around. You're thinking about just saving your SPP? I hate that strategy so much. You're going to be miserable for 18 hours to have a slight edge. For, like, the 4 games after that. Maybe for the 20 games after that. You might maintain the advantage the whole way through. And, like, if you pull that off, and you're also in danger of just, like, not finding opponents. Well, I thought there were going to be a lot more back here. For a bad turn, it certainly could have been worse. That's a frenzy trap. Skink back there. Over to there is not a frenzy trap. Estigor's going to have to blitz and pick up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Eee. I don't know if I can 3-die it. I could just blitz with this guy, but I have to move this ahead of time too. We gotta go for this. Because it also gives me this. Just pick up on the lino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does get me a lot farther away. Wait, I kept a concussion? Oops. I'm about to score on a concussion I kept. Alright, we don't have much time to think because of the lag. Restarting did not help. Sheep. Cow sheep. Ah, free hit on skink. Let's go. That materialized. That certainly was not planned. Mash the skink. Matchy smatchy. Pushing him this way to surf eventually is tempting, but he's going to dodge 100%. We'll just make it so his forward movement's limited. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Do not juggernaut. Bring on the nobility. I'm ready for all the wrestlers. The skinks are going to be able to swarm through when I'm over there, too. We've got all of the sources 1v1. If I just pick up on this guy... Stand here. I guess the skinks can 2-die me. Just getting farther away is good. This one can't help now. I can't risk freeing him. That does mean they get Surf Woolly. Good call, double time with the Lino pickup. It's a fair bit better. Disappointed we didn't kill any skinks. Oh, there are 3 skinks up here. I guess they can get me. But one of them has to assist to this hit, though. These warriors are connected. They could also just surf. Oh, they're going to pin. We'll red die our way out of that. Both down on the red die does mean they do surf us the following turn, though. 1 die, interesting. It's a skink 2 die, thanks to that 1 die. They did have block advantage. That play does make sense. With down skull, spends a reroll. Greedy. Doesn't take the duel. I don't have much time. Putting the ball back on the ground might have been good enough. We get the God Scatter. Forcing some skink dodges. Operation stare at the ball. Skink dodge. Got built-in reroll for this, taking their time with it. Need a team reroll for the second dodge. They're out of team rerolls. They did get free. Is Throw Rock still up? No, it's only for the drive. Dodge on optional. Did they crash? I think they might have crashed, which means the dodge failed and the server exploded. This is the new bug we've been hearing about. I think they reconnect. Like, this is a weird screen for us. I hope they reconnect. And we get the good news is they failed their dodge. Get some Reese minis to snack on while I wait. Keep my energy levels up for the subathon. Desk candies. It's a bad bug. It's a really weird bug, too. I wonder if they actually have automated test cases. Because it seems like they don't. The bugs that sneak through are like... Sure. If you just jammed like 20 games, you might miss them. Because like you might not ever play lizards. Or you might do one lizard game and... just never fail to dodge. But I think good game design, good software design, is to have the game just automatically play itself. You don't have to actually play it. Like, you should be able to just play a game in 10 seconds. You just have a bunch of if statements checking to make sure everything's happening right. I watched a Factorio dev with me. Where he goes and fixes bugs in his game, and part of it, my connection lost. Maybe I lose my connection when he reconnects. Hope that didn't eat up my time bank. Oh, the skink's gone. Doesn't look like it ate up my time bank. All right, so we have double go for it hit. We have go for it hit and then go for it frenzy. That's probably the one. Can I 2-die any of these? I could 2-die this one with just one assist. 2 go for it though. Or 3-die it, I mean. You're definitely not getting the blitz. Cassivar stands. So we can have this hit, which will mark that, and then we can have this hit, which will get this guy free, and he can do the power attack. I only have 2 turns to score after this? That's pretty awkward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe we save that guy to actually recover, and it's worth a go for it here to save a go for it there. Here, go for it, there, go for it. Everywhere, freaking go for it. So like Cadia stands, Cassivar stands. This is a 1 in 9 hit. I guess we don't have that much time to think because of the stupid lag. That's Khorne passing 4+. Sure, we could try to get this guy the ball and be gone. That might actually be a good use of our time. No, you know what? I think I want to go for the 3-die. We'll just try to recover on this guy and have to do some go for it. And maybe the Pestigore steps up if things go horribly here. Well, mildly bad here. Horribly is calls. We are doing a lot of risky dice here with that surf pending too, which kind of sucks. Assist. Push is good enough here. That's all we got. It does kind of free both skinks. That's not ideal. Frenzy tackle. Frenzy instead of tackle. Frenzy block. Straight to the pow. These guys are 3 go for it if they get a scatter catch. Badly hurt. 2 skinks gone in a row. Yep, I got my community event reward. You had to have played a game for blue, and you should get the, it's a colored version of the legendary cosmetic we got on the battle pass for Amazons. The phantom snake over the Lino's head. Not exactly what we wanted. I don't want to try the pickup because that is pending. It's going to be 4 go for it to score. That's very not ideal. At least we've blown up. At least we've blown up a skink or 2. We got that going for us. Good dice. Rip clock. It's gold. It's the snake butt blue. You can buy the snake butt red. The red one looks pretty good. He makes me swing again. Interesting. I guess he's taking free movement. Eating my clock more. Not dead. I swear I clicked. I swear I clicked. Those lizards tied up. Let's save some time in the time bank. big guy can't pass at all. 6 plus, 4 plus, 4 plus. Uh-oh, jiggle. Uh-oh. Wait, they didn't jiggle? They didn't jiggle. Or tackle zone pickup. Sometimes you 6. I haven't played around with the grid yet. I did on the my alpha client thing. I think I liked it thicker when I was on the alpha. Depends which pitch you're on too. It's going the long way around. He's trying to get this punch, maybe? Oh, it's an optional. Oh, it crashed again. Well, lots of time to play around with the grid. Too bad we can only see it in the crappy version. With the blue overlay. Thin and dark was also an option. That might be more readable for the audience members. Looks like he's stunned. How do you know? We could say the dodge failed. I don't know how we know anything past that. I don't know if me restarting would make it quicker. I think we're waiting for him to reconnect, and he'll boot me out when he reconnects. Oh, the player card says stunned. Oh. Which would imply my client is connected. It went beyond when he crashed. If I restart, it actually does work. I already did one superfluous restart. I don't know if I want to burn my 5-minute reconnect timer and maybe have it end. If it expires, we lose. He's not out of skinks yet. Yeah, we already went through this once. Deadbeak waited 2 minutes, then it reconnected. It disconnected me, but I didn't have to close the client. I just had to click reconnect, and it was really fast. I think we're waiting for him to reconnect. Yeah, then he boots us out. And then we just click that and click once, and we're back in the game. Yeah, you can use Alt F4 to restart. But this is quicker because it didn't reload the whole program. So I won't burn my 5-minute reconnection timer. Now we're playing this turn with the crappy grid lines. I do not like this. I might not like it because it's new. I might not like it because it's blue. I do kind of want to go for the jiggly free pickup. If it scatters forward, that's good for me too. One less go for it. Scatters forward. We didn't get the free ball. That might have been worth re-rolling, because there are some rough scatters. Oh, that's a hell of a good scatter. That is a hell of a good scatter. 12, 11, 10, 9. If I run this guy up, he's not a scoring threat. If I run this guy up, he's a scoring threat. I might blitz with him, honestly. We don't have a ton of time here. I do kind of wish I followed up here. Just do the pickup instead of the bonus punches. This one's got block. They're all into Sauruses, though. I don't know if I do the go for it's now. We don't have another player to try with. But if I don't do a go for it, I'm vulnerable to getting pushed. Pick up, reroll, slowly. Failed. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have a scoring threat. That sucks. Riot stole a turn. We need the turn the Riot stole. Unfortunate. We are going to be down a touchdown after their drive. Might be down 2. Bit of a long shot for a skink pass. We have done a lot of damage. One big guy and 2 skinks. The biggest guy. Yeah, let's put the grid back that way. Thicker lines with transparency. Not mega thick. But thicker. Have to pick up. 5 and a 6. He's wasted the good passing dice. Another 6. All right, you spent all the good ones, right? 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 A 4? Inaccurate? Intercept. Okay. They didn't score. We can get a Castlebar. A Castlebar blitz. Or we could go for a blitz on a skink. They still have 3 skinks. Be more meaningful if we murder the block guy. Honk. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can 3-die it. It's hiding behind this one in 9. And if I want to foul with this one, which I kind of do, then we have to do this one in 9 first. Use him instead. Started throwing hits here with 50 seconds left. See if I can get them all in. 2 minutes for the next half. Armor broken, noise. Bonus punch. KO, big. Very big. Definitely going to score quick and go for the win on my drive. Retry here. Not needed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They'll all be set up for the foul too. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. I started acting with 50 seconds left. We didn't get there. We did get the pow of the claw hit, though. Failed to break armor. Send in the stomp. Boot to the face. Boot to the nuts. Oh, we got caught. Ref doesn't like the boots to the nuts. I didn't even break his armor, Ref. Come on. 9. I missed his armor by 1. Dang it. Alright, they got 2 strong KOs. They got the Crocs back. That's not ideal. I think we do have to go for the win, though. 9v10. That's a stupid referee doing his freaking job. Red card. We'll go for it to hit a skink. Should hit save on this. There's no save button. No, I broke it. Frog. Oh. There's no save button. I broke it. Where was I? Morgulb said it has a bug or two. Morgulb is correct. The leg is really brutal. And coaching. Ah, they got a reroll. I wonder if the lag is something silly, like too many people spectating your match live. Ooh, they had an apothecary for that KO. Other streamers aren't lagging. Canada problems. Castlebar smash. Castlebar 1 and 9. That's what went wrong. We lost a turn on the kickoff and Castlebar rolled skulls. And then he did that swarm. See what Runbad starts with me or Canada. Runbad lives literally nowhere near me. I wouldn't be surprised if you could fit Europe in between me and Runbad. I don't know if you can. There's an actual size of countries web app where you can drag countries around. Like, put America in Africa. Shows you how bad this projection thing is. the map we normally look at. Cicada projection or whatever it is. Cicadas? The map projection comes around once every 7 years. The Mercator. They're Muckator protection. Protection. Things are starting to get weird at the 9.5 hour mark. Not about to apologize for it. We could bring this guy back to punch, and that guy goes and picks up. It's not an ideal plan, but it is the way to use block on that skink. I guess this is also the way to use block on the skink. The go for it retry is probably fine. I just have to pick the ball first if I do that. Which is probably fine. He did bring all of his forces this way, so if I get the ball over here, buys us a turn. Doesn't buy us time on the Lego meter, though. The Legometer's going crazy. Yay! That guy's in the way. My clock. Come on. There he goes. Bonk. Nice. Got the KO. Spent 20 seconds on the KO. Your country can fit into Canada about 20 times over. Or 200 times over. Runbet's not even that far away from me in Canada. Like, Ottawa and Moncton are pretty close, relatively speaking. Two skinks left. Get these skinks down. Scoring quick is good. Scoring quick. Took us a while to get the ball picked up. Oh, we lost one of our strong ones. Mighty Blow's a good skill. It's Cassibar. He stunned himself. The only one powerful enough to defeat Cassibar is himself. Canada's almost 1 million square kilometers. Croatia is just over 50. 50k square kilometers, okay. Click the player card. Did he explode again? Stunned. He did. I need to run to the bathroom. I don't know if I have time. It's a dangerous time to do it, too, because of the disconnection timer. I think he was going to one-die me with the other skink. Just a stun. That's kind of sad. Eliminating all skinks would be kind of nice. We're a little bit outnumbered on the big dude count, fortunately. We're not that bad off. It is still 9v, not many. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 9v8. Oh, they have a bench. Rude. Extra skink. Well, we can play our turn out, so I can execute the second it starts. Blitzing the skink seems pretty good. So we can just mark that, blitz that. There's also Castlebar could blitz here. Burr, 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 burr. Canada only fits 20 Croatias? Off by 10x error. Very common error. Where does the ball go over here? No, I don't think so. I think the ball stays on the ball side. No, it doesn't charge his time bank. It might be charging his reconnect timer though. But it's probably not doing either. Doesn't look like it does either. Oh, but Canada's also almost 10 million square kilometers, not 1 million. the errors cancel out. Yeah, this is how season 9 works. The reconnect thing. I think I want Castlebar to smash. What's a kilometer? It's like a mile, but bigger. I'm not sure I trust Castlebar. I'm not sure I trust me with my bank management. Bank management error. Get over there, buddy. Maybe Castlebar has to go north. I think Castlebar has to go north. Sorry, Chris. This was the only way to actually win up here, though. Keep the ball safe. Castlebar smash! Grabs himself a stun. Frenzy traps everywhere. No, I don't have much time back. Just this frenzy trap. One die, pal! Frenzy opportunity! Come on, keep going! 26, keep it! Nice. Oh, stress turn for him. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. His turn's not gonna end with a dodge, because he does smack me here. Oh, 1 in 9. I don't have time to run to the bathroom. Okay, reroll fixed it. Now I can run it. No more 1 in 9s. Fruit for your opponent. No, opponent, what went wrong? Nothing, they just played quick. Quicker than I can pee. I don't think this is the right thing to do, but I gotta just do something. Ooh, turned out pretty good. 11, 10, 9, 8. 2 go forts to score. Then we'll have 4 to steal. Or we could do a handoff. I mean, I'd rather get the SPP here. We don't have time. We don't have time at all. Everybody panic a little bit. We can all do our part and panic the right amount. We're in range. We are a scoring threat. I repeat, we are a scoring threat. Panicking. Panicking. Well, no more time bank. Maybe pushing for the win is a bad idea. Also skulls. 7-second in the time bank. Okay. Now I need to go fill my water cup. Here we. It's a Claude. Rolled a 1 on your bribe. Oof. They have a lot of KOs. They could end up players on us. Double go for it? No! Double go for it. Ah! I needed to leave that guy. We needed 2 other crocs. I kind of knew we did too. I just ran out of time. Ball carrier blitz is a 1 die. Okay, that go for it's better. Go for its worth. Caspar. Good, good. Careful. Nice. Wait. I was worried the lightning bolt wasn't the right color there. Staller score. Staller score. Win streaks are pretty good. I feel like win streaks are pretty good. We can't win if we stall. 3 turns to steal. All mans, please report to the front line. I repeat, all mans, please report to the front line. 8 armor, all mans. Let's go. We need some good KOs. Need some good KOs. You got the source back, but not the skink, and I didn't get mine back. 9v9, I think. I don't know if I can all mans in a 9v9 situation. Try that. Two skinks. 2 skinks is enough skinks. 3 to steal, which means they have 4 to actually score. Wondering whether to play the arena or the CCL. Any thoughts? Probably arena if you're on the fence. The ladder right now feels like it's going to be one season with an abysmally low redraft. And we'll never do that again. So it's kind of skippable. I'm not a huge fan of the arena. I actually like progression. And I kind of want to try to get to the top of the ladder too. We're getting a 7-win run with the arena is fun, but getting 4 of them starts to get less fun. Oh, you got a commercial right when I started to ask? I was saying arena. If you're on the fence, I would lean arena because the this is just such a weird season on the ladder with the redraft at such a low number. It's probably very skippable. We probably won't be doing it again next season. Where the arena actually looks like it's in pretty good shape. They just rebalanced a bunch of teams. Underworld and Black Orcs look like pretty fun and powerful choices. Black Orcs get a star player. The first time in the arena, a non-stunty team gets a star player. Failed to pick up. This is how we win. Nope, Real fixed it. Hand off. Nope, this isn't how we win. This isn't how we win at all. You did that before even doing the line hits. So an award for the arena? Yes, you can get an invite to the arena finals, which is like a single elimination playoffs, just like the ladder finals. And it also has an invite to Worlds. And then if you go to your quests tab in your manager management page, you can actually see some cosmetics you can win too that change every season. Bunch of titles and banners and balls and stuff. We're just going to have to cage dive, I think. Getting in front of a skink doesn't do anything. Doesn't do enough. And if he scores, we're playing for a draw. Oh no, we can get this hit and come around from above. That's it. Well, it's still cage dive-ish. It's only 1 tackle zone. A lot better than 2 tackle zones. It's 1 better. It is hiding behind the 1 die on the Crocs. Three would have been good enough on the 1 die. This play has the advantage of the ball goes out of bounds. Take care of half my problem. This is also a frenzy trap. Yeah, this ball almost never goes out of bounds. It'd have to go through my guy. Go for the 5+. I thought for too long. I might not have time to recover even if this works. The 1. Doesn't work with the 1. Snake eyes. Take the 50-50 5+, roll the snake eyes. GG. Now we can stall too. I still think it was right to go for it. Even though, like, he's going to get the touchdown way more often. But, like, win streaking is just stupid. I'm pretty sure win streaking makes it correct to take 30% chance to win, 20 or 30% chance to win, 10% to draw, 60% to lose. Even worse than that is probably acceptable. It does suck that, like, throwing away an easy draw. But I think you get more SR in the long run by doing it that way. Which might be extra important during the sprint, because, like, you have very important 20-game chunks. We don't know how important they are yet, because as far as I know, we still don't know what the playoffs are. Do you redraft before playoffs? Do you never redraft after the season's done? Do you keep your 20-game counter so, like, you might redraft 2 rounds into the playoffs? Like, these are all things that are kind of important to know for tuning your strategy with. Put a level Castlebar here. Life gives you lemons. Claw them apart. Frenzy trap here. 2 die into 1 die. Seems like they're always frenzy traps. Get over there, buddy. Scoring threat. I guess if we scare him in, we get another set of line hits. God damn it. Freaking big guys. Frenzy trap. Skull. That was rough. Big guy eats the blitz, and then we skull out. Frenzy. That's an aggressive play. Interesting way to throw the game away. These quad skulls are pretty damn unlikely. I guess smoking him is the only way to stall? Oh, they're going to try a shift stall. To me, this feels weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. They leave me 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus. What do I like Khorne? There's been some fun games. They're pretty high variance. The Khorne mirror was great. Blizzards are a problem. I think Khorne are going to start to suck a lot more when there's a lot more guard on the other teams too. I wonder if we can blitz this. Tag that. Tag. This guy just tags that. Tag that. That would give me the 1 in 9. The 1 in 9 to get the draw still. Where the other option... Is this better than a 1 in 9? I have no reroll. That's 30%, but it's 30% to not end the turn. So getting the actual POW is rough. But 30% is a lot better than a 1 in 9. I think we probably just do that. Make it so. Failed the first dodge. Oh well. Sometimes you roll high, sometimes you roll low. At least we didn't die. GG. Quad skulls. Greed is neutral. I think it's a big shame that they put Khorne in this season with the redraft, because like I do feel like maybe I'm a little bit wasting my time here. I don't know how well we could do with Khorne, but we have to fire our team at game 20. We'll see how bad it is, but I mean, I think all of the 1 in 9 teams are just not really options with redraft. Like Lizards too. You have to redraft back down to pretty crappy numbers of like sources. You don't need to fire the team. You fire like all but 2 or 3 players. Mm-hmm. The MVP of Lino. Drop 34. Oh, they got the win streak though. My playing for the win helped them a hell of a lot. How are we doing the block counts? About the same, 46-45. Yeah, Lizards doesn't feel like a good match. Like when you're outstrengthed and you have Frenzy, that feels like when it's the easiest for things to be awful. You don't get to keep enough. You don't get to keep enough for chaos type teams. That's such a low number. Yes, Dr. Ip, playing Roblox will help the Subathon. If you play Roblox for 15 minutes by downloading with my link and playing on a new mobile account for just 15 minutes, it'll add 15 minutes to the Subathon. The Best Friends has been over for a while, yeah. Yeah. They don't last forever. The campaigns close and then it doesn't help me anymore when you keep playing. If you enjoy the game, keep playing by all means. Someone was saying earlier they're still playing Pixel, Realms of Pixel. Oh, that MVP does give us a random. What's in the box? Mono guard or mono block? No, how about a wrestle? 2 randoms, one's block, one's wrestle. Do we have a list of people that got the 15 minutes? Yep, we granted the titles to everybody, including you, Mr. Rocker Crocker. This team's really, really expensive, too. We're a lot of games in, and I still need to buy 3 positionals, a reroll, and an apothecary. Having 1 positional die was not great. Oh, we go again. We go again. Downloading now? Thanks, Dr. Imp. You also have a good opportunity with Roblox. If you did want to give me a tip, tipping through Roblox is absurdly good. Like, it's such a force multiplier. Like, $10 will get you 2 gift subs, but if you buy the 800 Roblox pack, it's $10. Hey, there's Dr. Imp. And it's not 2 gift subs worth of support. It'll add 2 hours to the subathon, which is like 20 or 25 gift subs. It's like absolutely insane. Force multiplier with your support. And you get the Robux. In case you do want to play some Roblox. I know our demographic doesn't overlap with Roblox a ton, but you might want to play with your kids, see what they're up to. I obviously was aware of Roblox before I played it for 2 hours today while the servers were down. I'm a lot more familiar with the world the kids are growing up in now. It is interesting to check out. Dice unlocked. Those do not look like good dice, though. Might be all right. They don't. Shot. Yeah, 1 liner with wrestles actually like ideal. Let's keep corning. All right, quick ad break while we're spinning. The spins are probably going to get longer as we actually get higher games played count. Be back in 3 minutes for the next battle. My boopity boop. Unplugged my phone.
We're going in full throttle.
Connection lost. Was my computer getting internet through my phone? Did the Twitch stream drop at all? Was there a hiccup with the stream? It looks like it was solid. Count is already logged in. Here with the F4. The stream was fine. It was just weird that right when I unplugged my phone, the game disconnected. Coincidence, I suppose. I also hit find game and then went and unplugged my phone, so hitting find game might be why I disconnected. I was already logged in.
Papa Nurgle wants hugs.
Help! I need an adult. Oh, did we get in? Go, Goblin, go! Tiny! Thank you for the resub. The time goes up. Over 14 hours. Nice. Clock's staying pretty stable. Alright, well, I'm going to run to the bathroom. The ad is running. Be right back, everyone. Ah, what are we doing on this screen? I don't know. My login. You do the login, Steam. Hey, we're in. That was weird. The servers do seem to be a little overwhelmed. Back to the queue. I'm gonna fill my drink up. Do, 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 do. Hopefully the next game's not laggy. Our whole disconnect reconnect thing might have been us getting off of the crappy server. First I leave to get rid of water, then I leave to get more water. Make up your mind. It's a never-ending cycle, isn't it? We found an opponent. Was it the lizards again? It might be a rematch. Order. Order the por. I think we found the same lizards. We might be in for a three-peat, too. Another game after this. The 10-hour, 15-minute mark. We could go a little bit longer today, though, for sure. Day one. Looks like a rematch. They had a block lizard. And there should be 4 games in the bank now. 3-0-1, I think. If it's the same. It might not be the same, actually. The purple doesn't look familiar. 2 block lizards and a sidestep skink. Could be the same guy. 3-0-1, yeah. Probably the same guy. You remember the name? Rematch confirmed. We get a cake this time. No bombers snuck through Q&A. Any bombers? It's Skitter. Good to know for the future. All right, so they've got 2 more skills. I've got a wrestle I didn't have before. Give a sidestep. Pretty good against Khorne. I mean, it's a skink, so we just hit it again. It can pick where we go. That will probably be fine. It's formation, I think. This one's got more SPP, or less SPP, but it's random. I think we leave Architect up there. Oh yeah, they did the Croc splits here. Should we leave that again? It's kind of a bad play. Let's leave the Croc splits on the blood spawn. Doing a go for it with the Crocs is kind of insane. Or is that the human that did that? No, it's got to have been the lizard. Because it's 6 movement Croxagore. Thanks, Mrs. Page. Supper time. Chicken bake. Ricey carrots and chicken. Mm-hmm. You had 4 things die, Duke? Oof. That's rough. Unless you had a bunch of concedes, that's financially ruinous. Well, the lag might be gone. That little disconnect might have even been like the devs finding out what's wrong with my account and fixing it. But it required me to disconnect. We'll see when I play a turn if it's better. Quick snap. I'm glad we weren't crowding the line. There's no point. Lizards are strong enough to get these hits. Crowd the line against a 3-strength team. Failed pickup on an early pickup. Don't trust the Crocs. Burn to reroll. To 1 reroll. My armor. 2 stuns. Blitz is already done. Blitz was a push. Doesn't look like a cannonball. Looks like I get to punch a skink here, though. That's better than clawing a Saurus. I might actually use Castlebar on the skink. Mighty Blow is still good, but so is Block. Blow though, and leveling Castlebar. We'll just go with Tom Tech. The clock goes up. Slappy slap. Thank you for the resub. Both downs or pows. More dice. More dice would have been better. More dice could have been better. Cease with the
Can
resub.
only give you my prime.
Can only give you your prime? The prime is plenty. Thank you, Cease. No need to apologize for helping out. I don't, like... I wouldn't want everybody to chip in. The great thing about this business is the people who can afford it can support the fun for all of us here in the community. You can do what you can. I'm just happy you considered, and you found the prime. You found a way to help out. You only have one, and you picked me. So cheers, Cease. The prime is not nothing. I appreciate getting your prime. This is a new team of some sort. The Bloodborne. This is called Khorne. They're Khorne. We have a blood spawn. It is the blood for the blood god team. They blitz my spawn. Ooh, free hit. Nice. I'll be able to blitz a skink with my blitz. We get Claw versus Crocs. That is a surprising follow-up, honestly. The source is marking my lineman feels pretty painful. Oh, disconnected. So how's everyone doing? Apparently if I Alt F4 it goes quicker. It might be a me problem. If you mouse over the skink while he's failing the dodge, and it looks like your opponent's deciding to activate the skill or not, it'll tell you prone or stunned or injured. And then you know you're desynced. If you just wait, it does reconnect you. Khorne are like chaos with frenzy on everybody. Prone dude. Yeah, we could blitz this skink and end up marking the ball. We could corner cut and go actually hit the ball. We'll do warrior into back skink there. One die. Do double go for it market as well. I don't know if that's even remotely good. Better just to go here so that he can't win this fight. Block first. Bonk. They'll have to blitz there. Casabar smash! He gets the pow. Smashy smashy. Failed to break armor. It's to 6. I push again. We're going deep here. Man, these Linos are not going to have a big, long life expectancy, are they? Just bravely getting right in there, follow up without any armor on. Massively overdeveloped right arm. The punching arm's the only arm you need to work on, really. Don't waste your time in the gym. I found out the other day that badminton players actually get badminton arm. Badminton players tend to have a bigger arm, too. Not quite that extreme. Bloodspawn looks tiny next to the Crocs. The Crocs is probably the biggest big guy, other than the tree. Bloodspawn, I think, competes for smallest big guy. He's still a lot bigger than the Linos and whatnot. Another sub. Project Network, thank you for making it prime time. 7-month resub. One dies Casabar. Not dead. One dies over here. Madness. It's a KO. Perfectly symmetrical luck. Shit on the ball. Run. Unless I get this hit first. We get this hit, and then we can dodge around. Get a crack at him. Easier said than done to get that hit, though. Just a one die. We could just claw. Skink. Or other skink murder. Skink murder has retries too. Skink murder. Hey, we got a POW. Casabar could have killed with a 7. This guy corner cut. Double go for it hit. I missed that. Take the one here. Bonk. Nice. Let's be this 2 die. I push +3 -1. You get a 1 die here. That's a little leggy still. Nice skull. Done. Not sure I want most of these frenzy hits I'm getting. We knocked the skink down with frenzy. Oh, Dr. Imp did the Roblox. Let's get you the title. Bloxagor. I was looking for hits. He hadn't blitzed yet. Pacifier gets to go after a block one. Oh, they disconnected again. God damn it. Patch day. What fun. At least the skink failed. Casabar smash! This claw mighty blow is the advantage we have here. Gotta try to leverage it. It failed to leverage it. Ow. No lucky armor break, though. There's a one-die pow. I'll take that. Say no to that. Maybe we scare them in here. They actually scored quick without me forcing it last time we played them. Hopefully they do the same. Hey, Project Network! Thank you for checking out Roblox. It's 15 more minutes on the clock. Get you the title. Oops. Project Network. It's like a first title. Unless you renamed your Twitch account. This one. Project just a stud. Project just a stud. Okay, they did smork us. Successfully smorked, all right. Or skink murder, I suppose. Or we could claw again. That big bench. Jack, you had 3 concede victories in a row and then play against a 4-0 team who didn't have concessions. And your team got destroyed. I don't know why they just will not acknowledge concessions are a problem. Like, at all. I think a claw. Oh, apparently a skull. Two 1-9s on this frenzy. At least it doesn't end the turn. it even breaks armor. But we've run out of rerolls. Certainly not good. Caspar rolls a 1. Dodges a 2. Our Khorne bad. Having to play lizards twice in a row might be making things worse. Caspar needed a nap. Cast a nap. Eight armor's so scary. Yeah, all the frenzy's enough of a liability. I don't know if they needed to take an armor away from Alinos too. Skulls for the other side. The Khorne mirror match was fun, but a mirror match can't really tell you how good the team is, can it? Is my whole team lying down? Why are you all lying down? Caspar, need some smash. Caspar smash! She's swooshy. Scareman, give me a 2-turn drive. I don't know. You hear when Khorne does beat Khorne pretty good amount of the time, about 50%. Ooh, 3 dies me. I think that means he's scoring. I guess they can just pincer here. They score early. A 3 die to score early. All right. Take it. Got the KO back. The whole team's back. Keg powers. 2-turn drive. We got a lot of 6-move guys, so we can get a whole bunch of scoring threats up. Go for it, hit a skink. They have a skink on the bench, though, so hitting a skink ain't the greatest. Two receivers on either side. All the defense. Rip. Oh. Double Y and the deep kick too. If he puts the sidestepper on the line, I swing at it, he could score. Don't worry about that saying 14 out of 15. It goes up to 40. There's 40 events max. So there's plenty of room for everybody to help. Well, 40 people to help. But there's lots more room for people to help. And the Roblox sponsorship doesn't last that long. I think it ends tomorrow. So don't drag your feet on the easy 15 minutes. Anything free here? Watch that. And then we can cast a bar smash. Get both of these free. Run one forward, punt the ball to the other one. Yeah, I guess, sure. That seems reasonable. I need a POW here. Too late. I can't even get Casabar to the angle I want it. We're in the way. Oh, well. I guess we'll go with plan B. Ooh, plan bash. Casabar smash! We level up Casabar. Tempted Apothecary. Worthless Apothecary, the missed next game sticks. You wanted to kill him. Pretty bad headache you got there. Better put him down. Okay, well. Guess that's our scoring threat. What are you doing? He's in the way, but I think I could get it 4. I can get to there. So 4's here, 5's here. I can get it to a 5+. 6s are really bad. There we roll a 6. 15% from here after already doing the pickup. 6 on the go for it. 4 on the pass. Bubble catch. The turn is still active. We've got a scoring threat. Maybe. Nope. Just a stud. The wolf survives. Task failed successfully. I was just waiting for the turn to end. Maybe I should have done a 1-die hit. We're getting pretty outclassed by these lizards. The solid defense is brutal. We're getting bullied by the lizards. The strength advantage. And the frenzy's so bad in this situation. Yeah, those skinks better run away. Still the full day tomorrow for Roblox? I believe so. Let me double check when it ends. 1 day, 14 hours left. If I refresh, does it shrink? He tried to dodge away from Casabar? You coward! 1 day, 14 hours. It stayed that way after the refresh. We could surf this guy. Seems like the correct thing to do. T-shirt man is the ultimate claw. Oh, okay. Failed. I stomped that? Nope. Send Casabar in then. Casabar smash! Bosco smashes the resub. As Casabar smashes the Saurus!
Grats on the Zon challenge with Nevrip.
Hey, yeah, thank you. Pretty hyped to get that Amazon victory. Second armor break? Oh, don't mind if I do. It's done. Void. Foul with the ball carrier. Oh, this guy can foul. Stop the crooks! The leg seems to be better, though. Much better. With the armor, the cameraman hiding. Stunned and not caught. Two source out. There goes the strength advantage. Both injuries, too. We leveled Casabar. They can't come back from the KOs. Maybe we can win this. We can push for the win again. Gotta get the win streak started. A draw will gain us SR. Things are happening! Bosco with the 5 bob. Thank you, Bosco. The clock goes up. Ad free viewing for 5 people. Thanks, Bosco. Need to murder a skink. Three cheers for murdering a skink. One of these days we're gonna get the long surf. Three cheers for the Saurus death. Just have to pick it up on one of these linos. I can't I can't risk the go for it to the sideline. There's lots of contenders here. Wooly over here? Yeah. Get up on Wooly. After punching, of course. Fire, you're up. I trust you. He gets the bows. We die, monster. That Crocs. Yeah, who's bullying who now? You. Get you stuck on the big boys. My only regret is I don't have a foul. Lee's got the ball. We'll leave the surf on a crazy gauntlet run. I don't want to go any far forward either. Pretty dense here. I don't know. Leap over prone gauntlet run, I guess. If we score in 3, we'll have 4 to steal. That sounds pretty good. The pace we're on. Returns from here. Now the game says you're logged in. It did that to me. I ran to the bathroom. When I came back, the bug was cleared. I came back and it wanted me to type my username and password in. I closed it and relaunched it. It didn't ask me for that. It just let me in. And my game's been working a lot better after that. I might be glad that happened. Let's say when you hit 15 minutes. Yes. Kind of. Done. You're on the events. You've Robloxed enough. It's kind of bugged. It tends to pop up the second somebody actually installs it. Congratulations, you're now more familiar with the world and what the kids these days are up to. I don't have any kids myself, but if I was a parent, I would like the fact that I know better now, like what they're asking for, where they're asking for Robux. They're asking for the gravity spell. Or one of the many other things you could do with the game. I kind of want to get the ball. Where do I want to get the ball? I guess it needs to be in this pocket. If I go that way, it slows me down a turn, or causes to go for it. Makes it easier to tell them no. No, you don't need that hat. Or no, why don't you go find the gravity spell? Someone issue a quest for me to play Dress to Impress. I didn't turn VoIP on when I was playing. I don't know if you could play Dress to Impress without VoIP. We got Casabar Blitz somewhere here. Oh, I just built a Frenzy Trap. Oh, we also have Get Away from Croxagore Trap. Untrap, I mean. Frenzied Escape. Such a skink. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just have to blitz that one. The Crocs can't just blitz in here unharassed. He could still do that play. Casabar Smash! He takes a turn off every now and then, but man, does he ever punch hard when he punches. I got blurry. That kill was so good. Good. Maybe Khorne's great after all. Good. Dead. That tends to be my most used about whenever a report comes in. Ooh, one and die. They have to reroll. Down to one reroll. It's pretty big for pushing for the win. Goes for Cassipar instead of caring about Skink City over here. These lizards are getting deleted. That one's even got a concussion. Dead missed next game concussion. The aggro apothecary the missed next game. The apothecary offered to kill it, but he kept the vacation time. Starting to have a little bit of fun. Murder turns things around, doesn't it? Oh, he disconnected again. Well, I need to fill my water anyway. Ooh, we're back. Did the skink die? There's nothing written there. What does that mean? It might mean it died. We've seen it say prone and stunned. I'm gonna run to the bathroom then. Freak it out. Legend has it that Skink is still failing the dodge to this day. Dead. Injured, prone. That was those three's events. Wait, is that Skink alive? Dodge an optional just makes it boot me out of the game without even killing a Skink. That's no fun. We have to get the sidestepper. We want non-go for it touchdown. We could just go to here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Single go for it to score next turn. That's probably fine. My cage, so the Skink army can't kill us. Just Skink. Hey, spun top of the tight. Stood. Aspar gets to beat up a Skink. It's going to be great. We're doing that one last. So we can take both down and duel this Skink. Caspar swat at the little guy on the ground. How's Khorne going? It's a roller coaster. Sometimes Frenzy's great, and it gets you a kill on the Skink. Sometimes Frenzy awful, and sadness ensues. Really expensive team, too. The Skink, the. He's punching the Khorne Gore? Oh, Croc's onto the ball. Battle in the wrestle one. Well, I think we're going to be able to get this this hit. No Skinks on us. They're just battling. Right, 4 to steal if we do the go for it and clear the Crocs. A push. That makes clearing the Crocs a little harder. Not a lot harder, just a little harder. Frenzy Trap's a problem. As is tradition with Khorne, the Frenzy Trap is a problem. I really want to blitz a Skink, not the Crocs. Okay, wrestle hit's fine. Down he goes. Three die. I don't know if I can have it. think I found it. Oh, but hitting the sidestepper is questionable. We better make sure we kill it. No, don't go the way that doesn't 3-die. You don't have horns. Frick. I guess you were right, game. We'll go this way. You just played chaos. This team is awfully chaosy, but it ain't chaos. Castlebar smash or touchdown? Castlebar smash. Castlebar push. Castlebar push. Can't take the duel this time. We can take the touchdown though and go for the win. Turns to steel. Go for it's good. He defies gravity. Look at the hang time of that flip. Considering lizards aren't the new team, it's strange how buggy they are. Well, that's because they're like it's a new bug. Like this dodge bug is it hasn't been around since lizards came out. I need to go a little bit of width here. The gore and wolf, a random. The block off the front line. Roxagore on the edge. Let's freaking go. We got this architect. We pushed for the win in the last game against the same player. It gave up the loss. Gave away the win. Now we're pushing for the win, but we've got 3 dead sources over there. We got more time to steal this time, too. There's a dodge bug? Yeah, if a skink... If the turn ends with a skink failing a dodge, the game locks up and eventually boots me out. I don't know what it looks like from the other team's perspective. Oh yeah, blitz. That's pretty neat. Neat. I get to move 6 of these 8. Who are we not moving? Probably 2 over here. If we're blitzing a skink, I feel like we're blitzing a skink. Maybe I don't care about that skink. Like, 2 of these guys surrounding the skink is probably fine. But if we're blitzing the skink, we're not moving Castlebar. I think I want to move Castlebar, which means we're blitzing here. I think I'll leave those 2. Castlebar smash! He gets the pow. Down goes the Crocs. Mark everybody up. That guy gets status. I guess we don't go that hardcore. Mark up just to the source. And that's a blitz. Their solid defense was pretty good. Let's see how good my blitz was. It just wouldn't be a new season 8 without a bug. We've had far worse ones for sure. To pick up. They got to go for it. They didn't get the handoff. Final reroll under use. It's the 3. The sidesteppers got it. We left these 2. We may be overcommitted here. And these 2 probably should have been back. It's our blood spawn. No, Mistex gave out Casibar. What are we going to do without Casibar? Oh, get some inducements, I guess. The blood spawn's really expensive, I think. If I remember right, he's kind of absurdly expensive. I would like to know more about bugs. Their goodness and their deadness. Oh, is that the bug? He doesn't have any text on him. Waiting for use of dodge. What if I make dodge optional? Would that synchronize us? Probably not. His clock is still ticking. I think he's trying to trick me into alt F4ing. I think that's what happened last time too. He might be in chat. Because his clock is ticking. The clock doesn't tick during the bug. And there's nothing to think about here. I think he's trying to trick me. There goes Khorne. You're totally clueless on the team. They're pretty good plagues. They're pretty extreme, I guess, is better than saying they're good. They have lower armor than Chaos. A fair bit lower armor than Chaos. Frenzy everywhere is a double-edged sword for sure. Oh, the clock stopped, so he finally clicked it. And it failed. Nice. Or it's just desynced in some other way. Just because the bug is manifesting in a different way that I've seen it before doesn't mean my opponent's being nefarious about it. Spiders eat about 100 bugs per year. Without the spiders would be overrun by the bugs. Yeah, but they're pretty creepy. Do better with them than you thought I would do? I'm benefiting from the lack of strong skill-based matchmaking in this game, I think. Well, that didn't end the turn. They did. God damn it. Stupid bug. So the disconnect can trigger regularly too. All right, we can beat this up and then we can dodge that one to beat that up. Touch some stuff. Swoosh. Done. Beat that up. 2 can go there for that. There's no one left to dodge or go through. And I think this is... the dodge is better than any one dies to do this stuff early. I like the bug a lot more when it was happening when a skink was exploding. Now that just happens when a skink is dodging, period. I don't like it as much. Hey, we got the POW, the retry. And the dodge worked. What's the new bug? Skink dodging makes you have to restart your client as the opponent. Every time he does a dodge with the skink, it has to use the dodge skill. I disconnect and have to restart. Just skinks? Could be all stunties. We got the ball. We don't have any rerolls, but we did get the ball. Surf this guy. Now we get the POW. We connect here so the Crux doesn't get through. Decent. How much movement do we have? 2 go for it to score without a reroll. But we get 3 turns to do them. Why'd I reroll the push? Who knows? Because I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. But actually, on sober thought, when you're getting a hit on the ball, you could reroll both. So you can reroll the first one, get more pushes, then get your frenzy hit, then like reroll again. You can get 8 dice. If you wait, you're only getting 6. But I mean, I didn't think of that. I just went. And the opponent's disconnecting. Maybe he's getting bitter because I keep disconnecting. He thinks like I'm doing it on purpose to spite him. Who knows? There's no chat. There's no way to know. Eight dice and 5 of them skulls. And also, yeah, sidestep gives them a little bit of control. That's not ideal. It's been rough all day. It's only against lizards. I played this particular guy twice in a row. A couple people in chat have mentioned the bug too. Like, just stop playing lizards, people. I'm sure they'll fix it in a day or 2. He might have actually just conceded. No, actually, this skink just stood up. Maybe he did the dodge thing and bugged out in a different way and made him restart. Because I don't know if he would have just stood this skink. I think I have a guy adjacent to it. Should I quit? No, I'm confident this screen means what it means. How sure am I they'll fix it in a day or 2? Yeah, 10% sounds about right. Like, before the end of the work week is probably honestly their goal. To fix a critical bug. It could be only for people who've dodged an optional, for sure. George, you think they're trying to get wins for people conceding, fed up with the buggy team? I don't think that would have been the original goal. Like, he's got 4 games with lizards, so he has to have been playing lizards basically since the servers came up. So we already wanted to play lizards before anyone knew about the bug. It did kind of look that way when last turn, when his clock was still ticking with the dodge decision up. But then his clock stopped ticking, so... But then when it restarted, it was... He hadn't failed the dodge, and every other time the dodge failed. Yeah, who knows? I'm sure they'll break something else in the process. They actually tend to do a pretty good job with the cleanup patch. Is it only against cross players? The legs seem to be against cross players. This guy is crossplay. Who knows what mode of crossplay? Oh, okay, the sidestep's on us. Without a dude next to it. Oh, here we go again. This clock's not ticking. Prode, it failed. We have to alt F4. I mean, the same thing might have happened to the opponent there, where they just had that disconnect screen. If you get up to 5 minutes cumulative of disconnect screens, you actually just lose the game. So Sidestepper is here. We could 3-die it with this and not Frenzy. I don't know if that's good, though, because he can sidestep next to us anyway. We could bring the Wrestler back and not have to do the one in. Guy's screwed. Get that hit. And that guy's loose. Go there and help that. Frenzy trap. You can beat that up. What's with the log? The log is empty. It's just injuring everybody again. When you reconnect, it's not actually preserving the log state. For some reason. I think we just send the Wrestler in. Whoosh. He gets to pick where I go. Back to here. Kind of bad for me. He can sidestep to there. The wrestle. Also kind of bad for me. We're in the way. Well, we knock that down and then I can come up this way, I guess. Pow, I'm in the way again. Why is everybody in the way? We're adding extra go for it. Frenzy takes my control. Takes away my control, so I'm in the way. 3 go for it. I think we're actually at the point where the handoff's better. Swoosh. Leveling up the gore is good too. Decent. See you later, alligator. Pow. Are you a problem? You're a little bit of a problem. You're not a big problem. Not a frenzy trap. We got northern help. Super bad punch. We just have to eat these hits. Boop. All right, push for the win and gut it this time. By the looks of things. Maybe some skinks can actually catch back up. I'm not scoring this turn. Skinks are fast. Just tuned in. You get no SPP but a concussion. I keep forgetting to fire you, actually. I thought it was just a miss next game at first. And here we are. Once there they are. Can you bribe in another player? You can. I would happily accept another bribe. I guess you're still at the team because we don't have any money to hire new people. We will after this game, though, I think. I think we stay over here out of skink range. I'm not sure who's going to deal with this. We could go for it with him. We could 1 die with him. No, we should be able to 2 die with this one. Yeah. Two assistants. Waltzman with the bribe! I mean, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Waltzman. The clock goes up. Should have a backup scoring target. I guess your best use is be dying here. Take away the 5+ dodge. He's 4, 5, 6, go. Guess it's better to make him roll the dice. Oh, it's even better to break the armor. Dice denied. Can't touch me, can't touch me. This thing needs to die. Denali smash! Blood for the blood god. Bribes for the god. Bribes for the bribe god? Am I the bribe god? Nice. 1 die pow. I'll be the bribe god. Dead block source. That's rough for them. Next game, concussion. Alright, so Waltzman, you're going to get to be a Khorne gore. We should be able to hire a Khorne gore after this. Mr. Pagius, the bribe god. We're just going for SPP. GG. No reroll. No risks. No greed. Just touchdowns. All right. The quick score and the steal. How did we steal the ball? Oh, it's just a dodge to hit it. It's just a potato, basically. Pagius Surfarius Maximus. And he shall have all his vengeance. 1 helping of vengeance, please. I don't think they're one-turning us. Oh, there's Waltzman's Waltzman with the concussion up on the line. You're like the only Lino without any SPP. The only Lino without a level. Our Linos over-leveled, but they're pretty good players to level. The Linos aren't bad here. Excepting for the fact we're running out of the ability to foul. But when you have all your positionals, you only run 2 Linos plus bench. How small your guy looks in front of the Crocs. You don't even come up to his belt. Take one for the team, all right. How did? Here's turns. These guys are expensive. They're 110k. There's no SPP, but they're expensive. Skulls! Wax takes him down with the skulls. The size of the Croc Score's arm. Skulls for Scott. MVP to the Waltzman. You might have pre-bibed early. Now we have to random you. We might keep the concussion. You can clear concussions now when you redraft. We can do a brain transplant, though, and upgrade you. With the stats before we go look at what we unlocked. We did outblock them 63 to 42. Once we started getting removals, the hits didn't slow down. Castlebar was 6 SPP, all from murder. Wolf touchdown and a Fiona touchdown. They broke armor 41%. Oh. We broke 29%. That's a little high. Depends how many skinks we're hitting, I guess. Fury, pretty good. Rushes, his was perfect. I did a lot more and failed too. Dodges sucked for him. 54% on dodges. Triggered a lot of bugs. To redraft on the ladder? Yeah, they added it this season. Why not, Dr. Z? Is it forced drop still? It's forced. After 20 games, you have to go back down to 1.3 million. Well, ish. You have to pay the agency fees. You have to pay 20k for each player you keep, and it stacks every time you keep them. It's 20k the first time, but 40k if you keep them after 40 games. 60k if you keep them after 60 games. There might be some gameplay there with the best way to redraft, but it's pretty miserable from building up a monstrous team perspective. All right, Waltzman. What's in the box? Dirty player. Do you want to stay the dirty player, Waltzman? Keep your legacy? Your choice. Random dirty player. You want to stay? All right, maybe we don't hire the other Khorne Gore. Maybe we hire the apothecary so we can keep some of these good randoms alive. Can we get apothecary and reroll? No, the reroll's absurd. Can we get apothecary and Khorne Gore? Oh, we can. All right, that seems good. Getting a bench when we get a dirty players. All right. Team value through the roof. Ordering there. It's a little more clear. The Bloodseekers. The Bloodseekers blend in with the Linos if you don't separate them with the Gores. Redraft means Nurgle is dead? Yeah, realistically, Khorne is dead too. Like I think all the Chaos teams are going to be awful. Dwarves and Amazons are going to be insane. Remains to be seen if the agility teams actually get a breath of fresh air. Like Underworld and Skaven and Wood Elves might actually be kind of strong this season. Because you have to fire like everyone but 3 of your players. So if everyone but 3 of your players dies in 20 games, that's kind of the same thing. You just didn't get to make the choice. Dancing of the waltz on fallen enemies. Castlebar 10. Need 1 more kill for block. That's probably worth waiting for. Juggernaut would be tempting, but it's worth waiting for. What do you do on Linos? Tackle, actually, probably. Tackle's good. I expect more Amazons than I'm actually seeing. Tackle would be decent against the skinks, too. Yeah, elves tend to want to build one or two crazy positionals. That fits right in with this redraft formula. Like, keep your crazy stat freak, whether that's your thrower or your runner. Like, if you have a move up, blood step. It's probably okay to reset the war dancers because they're so good. Like just starting with bludge, they don't need skills. They like skills, but they don't need skills. So what else keeping their catchers instead might be pretty smart. Drop your tree saves a lot of money too. Like don't even get a tree. But more importantly, when you redraft your wood elves, you're now playing against people who just redrafted away all their tackle too. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. All right, we're 11 hours and 40 minutes in, but I think we do one more game. We can go later on day one when we had all the waiting room. Chaos Ogre. Belly armor. Khorne Gore bones. You can cosmetic up the Khorne Gores. What else? A quest completed. Running yards. I didn't get any more passing done today. We might need to make a passing team to get this quest done. I wonder if I can get the battle pass done in 5 days and then finish the quest. I'd re-roll it, but we could hit one that's one of the team. Like, naming 3 teams is probably not going to be something I particularly want to do. They're still male. Oh, because we gained another level. We get the cheerleader stand. Let's equip that. Stadium, dugout, leader zone. The blood pools of Khorne. What about the guy with the chainsaw, the background figure in the blood pass? I don't think they added him. We didn't get any of the star players. Maybe we get them in a patch halfway through the season. Cosmetics on these 2. I like the bones. Bone look. Skulls. More skulls. The more skulls, the better. All right, what are we talking about here? Guy in the blood pass. This guy? This is the Khorne chainsaw. He exists in tabletop. I don't know his name. Not helmet. We have helmet, right? This thing, I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of demon. Max. That's Max. Max Spleen Ripper. Oh, these look like Wolverine. Adamantium claws. Scylla. Scylla's the name of that demon. Frenzy chainsaw. It makes sense. Is this once per game he gets to chainsaw you twice if he fails? All right, one more game. Back in the queue. Quick ad break here. I'll be back in 3 minutes for the final battle of day 1. We're back, everyone. Just in time for a mirror match. Nice. The cheerleader. What do they got? What do they got? Pity blow. 3 Khorne Gorse. 3 Bloodseekers and a beast. Bend and a pro. We got a lot more skills than them. Full screen mode. Clear off the crowd. Hold up. The Ox, good luck. The Ox is in chat. If you're still there, good luck. Mirror's gonna be bloody, indeed. Them the ball. How many rookies? I guess you guys are the rookies. Oh, we don't have our blood spawn. Ooh, that's why the team values were the same. Even though we have so many more levels. It's not great. Blob. Yeah, first match was a mirror. This is second mirror. Play Khorne, humans, lizards, lizards. We're 3-0-1. The lizards are the ones who beat us and then lost to us. They're 2 wins, 2 draws. For a slightly worse record. Under scrutiny. Oh, damn it. I get so much for dirty player. How long does that last for? If I get fouled, I'm set off. 100%. For the half, I think it said. Must not foul. Must not foul. Why don't I hit first? There's a few strategic reasons. You get a lot more control when you kick in a few different ways. And like if you just care about comparing the punching, like he gets these 3 bonus punches. Then we play 8 turns. And then I get 6 bonus punches and we play 8 turns. And then he gets 3 bonus punches at the end of the game. So if you just care about bonus punches, you actually kind of get more turns behind bonus punches by going second anyways. Sort of. We're talking about a typical game where people score on turn 8. And they get what they want. It's also a lot easier to defend with your full team. We don't have our full team anymore, but... If you do offense first, you might end up getting 2 or 3 players trimmed before you even start your defense. Go blitz the fend? No. Instead we don't get our frenzy. Maybe we don't want our frenzy. We do go blitz the fend. Definitely want fend unoptional in this environment. But not dead. Standing these might have ended up frenzy trapping him. I'm going to leave him down, though. Blitzing with Mighty Blow instead of Claw. Which is a pretty big reason to not take a big guy. As soon as you prefer to be just blitzing with your level 2 guy who took Mighty Blow, it's like, why do you even have the big guy? I mean, I took the big guy because he's Claw Mighty Blow, and he's new, and he's just the most bestest big guy ever. I don't know if he's good or bad in the redraft, though. He might have to get cut in the redraft. Like, the position entirely, not just his levels cut. Free punch. Several free punch.